Let's see.
And the first audio you'll hear for this is Gronk going, "Let's see."
Not the pigeon. Yeah, the pigeons are flying.
No, that was last year.
Last year.
Yeah.
First
Last-
stream of the new year.
Yeah.
We remember the
7.2 million for a 2025 Bell helicopter. That's.
Or if you just see Andrew rock up to work with one of them.
This is like some guy trying to sell a bridge, isn't it?
I don't
Well,
think.
there's that one.
I hope no one's stupid enough to try and buy the helicopter.
I don't think people who have this kind of money are on Facebook fucking Marketplace.
You know, just browsing Facebook.
They're in that fucking place Henry linked in Caviar or whatever.
Henry.
I'm pretty sure you'd have a better chance of actually going directly to a military contractor than some fucker on Facebook Marketplace.
I'd like to buy your finest Panzer.
Faust, possibly.
Does it come with ammo?
Well, Panzer Faust is
shit.
He
the
actually
rocket
says
launcher.
it does have ammo. You just need
Panzer
to
Shrek
put
as
paperwork
well.
wrong.
Well, I just remembered something. There's this magazine
bigger.
we get during Christmas.
Guns and ammo.
No, Schmel Mac.
hell yeah.
I can't
He's
say the name
range
of it.
led in
American.
But
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
cover,
yeah.
they had a decommissioned gunboat on it.
Yeah.
Ooh, dude.
It did say machine gun nut, and it had torpedoes on it and all that.
Machine gun bullets.
They said those are not.
included.
They do not come with that. So
Well.
you can actually find that stuff from random places. Like I know my dad ordered them like a hot dog machine from them.
You ordered a fully automatic hot dog machine.
No,
That
fuck
sounds pretty
Yeah,
dope,
Gronk.
dude. Dude,
No,
your
it's just-
childhood- your
they had
childhood
a
was fucking
frickin-
awesome, bro.
They had a
Fully auto
gunboat
hot
on the
dog
fucking
machine.
cover, and you could buy it.
I'm confused with the hot. I'm not trying to fuck around. Did a hot dog?
Andrew, he
Well,
had a
the-
fully auto hot dog machine. Leave him alone.
What's there to say?
Okay, to be more
Oh,
precise.
Also, why are you surprised? We're Americans.
Yeah,
We
what
should
the fuck?
understand the fact that you can get a gumboat and a hot dog machine in a magazine. Like
In
why are
one.
you so surprised? All
Like,
in one, like
this is normal American shit, bro. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
actually, yeah, it is. So it was like a toaster, and you had your buns and your places to put your hot dogs, so you could toast your buns, cook your hot
Mac
dogs.
11.
And it fired them.
Yeah.
No,
Ammo
it
store.
didn't.
Now, does it come
Okay.
with? Is this a hot dog cart that comes with pre-installed with New York?
No, it's like a
water?
toaster. The same size of a toaster.
You can't be carrying that stuff on the New York waters. A bit
Oh,
hitting
is it the
different.
one
No,
where
no,
you just,
New
like,
York-
you press it
New York
down
street
and the
cart
weenies go
water.
in the hole
Oh,
and stuff.
oh, Henry Grim. The glizzy bit me. Remember that video?
Are we having a discussion about the New York water again?
No, the hot dog water.
Hot dog
specifically.
water.
New York water with hot dogs in it, so it's now the New York hot dog water.
Well,
I'm
no,
linking
it's
it.
not New York hot dog water. It hasn't been sitting in a cart for 15 years.
Ugh.
It's called terroir, guys.
It's called
the flavor
marinating
of
the hot
food.
dog, guys. Jeez,
It's called traditions.
something that you guys clearly don't know about.
I haven't actually had hot dogs. Maybe I should make craft dinner.
Maybe we should buy a hot dog machine gunboat.
Yeah, it's a sign.
Like,
Can I
I
get
think
the
I'm the only one
missiles
here who
later?
understands that.
what?
The connection there.
Craft dinner?
And hot dogs, yes.
Okay. There's someone who gets me here.
I understand you.
I don't get it.
Put some ketchup on it.
Some dank reference, dude.
So you guys are playing D&D?
We're supposed to. But we're
That's
talking
really-
about hot dog carts. That makes sense that are fully auto. And gunboats.
Bless.
If I get that magazine this year, I'll see what's on the cover this year.
Yeah. Oh,
But,
yeah.
like you
Yeah,
buy
that's what I'm
Christmas
talking about.
stuff, really random shit in that magazine.
Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Like just one year they had a gunboat on it. No, a torpedo boat. That's the actual. Kind of like the one from Black Lagoon.
What the fuck?
You're Black Lagoon. I got him.
Brock, next issue, he's gonna find it's gonna have like Hitler's canoe on the front page.
What if we had just a hyper realistic like render of Gronk on the front cover?
And what happens if one day you're at home, right, and you get and there's like a huge honk outside of your
A big honk.
big ass honk truck.
Ooh, what's that outside?
Ooh,
I'm gonna
what's
go to the
outside?
door.
It's a
What's that?
gunboat with Gronk's face on it.
It's like
Torpedoes and hot dog included.
Oh my god! With a Gronk as well.
With the sticker of
Oh.
Gronk's face.
No, my
on it.
face
I don't
is
want
just
it.
on the torpedoes.
I don't want it if Gronk's not there to give it. Hand it over. Hand me the keys.
As soon as they give it, like somebody walks up, going, "You got a license for that?"
Oh my god. You got a license for that Gronk? He's not allowed here. Not allowed to leave the country.
And I don't have the queen to stick up for me.
Gronk,
Mm,
that's
she's,
a joke too soon, bro. That's too soon.
He's
Fucking dead,
literally
yeah.
dead.
Yeah, but
Not
she
haunting
stuck
you.
up for Snoop Dogg back in the day.
Wait, the queen.
So she's
Is it
cool with
really?
me.
Oh no, I'm not kidding.
Yeah,
She actually did.
he wasn't allowed in the country. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
she was,
like she
like,
said,
part
he
of it,
has
but-
not committed a crime here. He's fine.
Wait, why wasn't Snoop Dogg allowed in England?
He was
He's
black.
a fucking stoner.
He's a black rapper. What do you think? In
Black-
in England,
he's a
like
Black
think-
rapper that raps
in
about smoking
England.
weed and is notorious of taking weed anywhere he goes.
Yeah, I think he was actually not allowed in Norway.
Good thing that's not England.
Oh no, wait, no, he got arrested in Norway when he came back because he got high there.
What else you gonna do? Norway's like a frigid Iceland. Oh no, I just made a podcast the enemy of Norway. I stand by it. So does Dan. He's closer to you guys. So
I don't stand. Don't fucking
Go
rip me in,
after
Greg. Norway's
Dan's just
cool.
like, no, wait, no, don't speak for me. Please don't speak.
Do you guys know that the national animal for Scotland is a unicorn?
I
That's
feel
true.
like
So not a lot of their like football, like banners and
Isn't
icons.
like the England crown thing a lion holding a unicorn in chains?
Is it like Sean
Oh,
Connery on
shit.
back
Like I
of a
think it's
unicorn?
like very
with, like
still
a
shown
with a
today. on
samurai
the
sword?
damn balls.
It very well could be.
I'm gonna go. Wait, no, I don't have milk. I can't make craft dinner.
Go get some milk.
You gonna need some milk.
It's not the same with water.
I mean, it's not. You can get something other than milk.
Just use more
Get,
butter.
like almond milk or more
Yeah.
butter. Yeah,
Also,
No. sour cream?
You use more butter.
I got sauerkraut.
that
No,
is.
definitely do not do
No.
that.
Like Andrew said, well.
Wow, I realized on my own
That's
camera
right.
thing, this looks really bad.
Might turn to a skeleton in a second.
Spooky, scary
You know what else
skeleton.
turned into a skeleton?
Your mom. I'm sorry.
Those people we murdered.
Ah,
at sea.
Liz, mate. She's fucking dead.
The Whittler. The Whittler. He's a.
They're all dead. We killed all of them.
Trying to get back on subject.
Oh, jeez.
Hell
That's
yeah.
the dice.
How many
It's all
dice
the-
do you have?
It's
my
like
enough,
4
right?
sets. It's not
Yeah,
that
you
much.
just
Four
keep
dice.
them around just because just grab a bunch and throw them.
That people. Us.
We're not
Well, if you take a
casting
D4 and
cameras
you
and
shoot it from a slingshot, that can kill someone.
Ooh, oh yeah, no, that just throw a bunch
fucking-
of metal ones on the floor while someone's chasing you. That's so bad.
I mean, if you overarmed a D20 into someone's throat as they like had their mouth open, that'd kill them.
Cow
no.
traps? Why do I need those when I have D4s?
Yeah.
4, 4, 4. I'm enrolled. No.
Press the wrong button and puts it in a back roll into my phone. What are you talking about?
All right, we're it's 10:50. It's a little bit, you know.
Yeah, people
Little bit.
were sorting stuff out, and we were talking to
Good
Gronk about hot
arousing
dogs.
talk about nonsense.
So.
Well, we didn't come here to start a podcast.
Which we could definitely do.
No,
Let's call it
Hey
Gordon
guys,
Zoo.
me undies!
look, we would have 3 weeks of content before it would wind up being like long periods.
I want to
of
hear the
silence.
deep lore of like Andrew and Adam and Henry and Alec.
No, it's just
Gronk,
gonna turn into me
Greg,
screaming
and
racial
Pat.
I am a
slurs.
very boring person.
I'm sure that's not the case, Andrew.
Plus, the rest of it would just mean not wanting to
15
talk
years.
too much about that, because then soon I'll be the face of
yeah.
a branch. So
It would turn into venting about his uncle's move to Florida.
Oh
and that.
god. But yeah,
How's
episode
your uncle doing anyway?
I want to play D&D. Stop.
Doing fine.
Shut the fuck up,
Please.
Grog.
Yeah.
In fact, hold on. Let me just.
You have one gunboat hot
Shut the
dog
fuck
tail. Oh.
That's it. I'm banishing you to anal week.
Give me your craft water dinner, Grunk. Go on.
1 week of it.
Can you send me to Brazil?
No, not Brazil.
User was
Anywhere
kicked out of
but
your
Brazil.
It's gone.
I'm glad I have privileges to do that. Thanks, Bob.
Our
Oh
Hey.
man, don't let it get to your head now. Dude.
Well, he gave it to me for rabbit, so.
What good is
okay.
power if you can't abuse it?
Yeah,
Exactly.
one radical guide to
Wow.
the next. Gronk.
Sounds like spoken by a true white guy, yo. Holy shit, my man.
Whoa,
There have
wow.
never
Us-
been dictators.
Hey,
like
don't
Absolute
talk about
white.
acting
Us,
like that.
us
Fucking
fellow
man over
whites.
here.
Oh.
Fucking-
Am I right? Am I right?
If you don't, might as well abuse the power if you have. Jesus, man, my God. I
Don't
think
say
that was,
Jesus. Why?
Jesus was not.
He was
Okay,
a
sure.
I
woman.
was almost named Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh man, I would have called you Jesus the whole time.
Oh, hell yeah. Missed opportunity, Greg. Go
Missed
back and do it again.
opportunity. Go back and
Redo.
So D&D, right?
Yeah, D&D. Yeah. Well, let's start off with the recaps, gentlemen.
Oh, you didn't even
It was
do
a.
those yet.
It was a. Yep. Pat, we're waiting
waiting
for the
for you.
last 50 minutes.
I fucking wait. I thought you.
We're waiting for Pat.
No, we don't start until everyone's here. But they were talking about hot dog water.
I don't know.
That's not even a joke.
Fully auto
Hot
hot
dog.
dog carts.
Is Gronk really just fester in there the whole time?
Fester. You're
Go
gonna
take
be
a
really
nap.
angry.
Is seething.
You're gonna be beans level when you.
I did 90% of my fucking thing and then forgot about it for like the rest of the week until this morning. I'm like, oh shit.
90% of what?
The
Your recap?
Like,
Pats is a
typed
trip.
most of it
Pats
out
is a
and just
fucking
forgot
trip.
to
I
send
tell
it.
you. I read it earlier.
Well, let's get on it. Let's start with Dan's 171, the Green Terror, Thromnambulon. Hold on.
No, Thrombambulon.
Oh, okay.
That's what Greg was saying.
Like it legally distinct. I see. Yeah.
I don't think anyone's going to get accepted that from now.
Oh, before actually, well, since we already started, can someone do me a favor and unmute the stream?
I'm
I
on
wanna
it right
s-
now.
Can you tell me if at like whatever volume you have it at, does my voice sound like I'm doing some ASMR shit? I'm gonna keep talking, doing the recap, just so you can test it right now. So this is Dan still. First
gotta hold,
bullet
like,
point.
an empty cup up to your mouth and like clack at it.
You
with your
sound
fingers.
fine.
Okay, well, it's specifically if it feels like I'm too close to the microphone, and if I'm super overpowering your guys' voices. I want to try and get the volumes kind of equivalent. So I'll just keep reading it. Local legend, the Whittler, is reported missing along with the Black Bouquet. Some believe a green beast with a doctorate and multiple titles is to blame. How would they know that? There's no witnesses, except for
No, you
the
let me out, you
Blackfin.
bastard.
I'm
It was on
innocent.
your back.
After a turn of unfortunate events, a certain university teaching assistant suddenly needs money, like a lot. Might have to sell the racehorse bed. Dragonborn eugenics is supposedly the hot topic for the outer circles of the Morgemoth family. And is man trapped in painting really bad man trapped in painting? Why did you type it like that? All right.
This is a question. You sounded fine, by the way, in that. You
Right.
didn't sound like I heard equals laughs from people. Yeah, it was all good.
Yeah, my microphone is currently about 6 inches farther away from me than it is usually. And I don't think it picks that up on TeamSpeak, but I feel like it's a little bit different because my OBS settings are a
Sure.
little
Yeah,
bit
it's fine.
different.
Yeah.
So that I have a couple of filters on.
I'm going crazy. I have like 2 versions of you,
You
current
can-
and slightly
Well,
past.
if it sounds fine, you can go ahead and just stop. But thank you for testing. Next, Pat.
was next.
You are next.
Space.
171 posted at 10 p.m. This is what people do at 10 p.m. Because Alec was an hour and a half later. So 171. Everything is an immersive sim if you think about it.
It is true.
What
Think
the
about it hard
Gle-
enough.
Mate, it
What the
gets way worse.
The Liag is tasked with securing some loot from a merchant vessel in Imsin fashion. I hate this so much. It is entirely. Oh, are you drunk?
No, I wasn't.
Okay, fashion.
It was
It is.
late.
I don't know.
It is entirely open-ended. The League, spelled correctly, takes the traditionally harder route of ImSims, the stealth route. What is ImSims?
Immersive simulator.
Oh, who abbreviates it like that?
A lot of people.
I want on
do.
record to say immersive sim is just a fancy way of saying video game. The subgenre means
Whoa,
absolutely
whoa,
fucking
whoa.
nothing.
I know that's
Wow.
Don't start this can of worms.
those are
I agree with
oh,
you.
I like these. I like these gameplay mechanics. I'm gonna give it a.
The Captain, Bob the Builder, and Elfman, not to be confused with the player Elfman, successfully sneak aboard the ship unluck an actual ImSim, and we
Unlike.
can't. No, I'm just reading verbatim. We can't save scum if we are detected, so extra caution. Zen racks up 3 stealth eliminations, and we secure the objective. Quest is marked complete, and in typical ImSims fashion, we proceed to kill everyone in the area for XP and loot.
Except we didn't.
Except
That's
we
not
don't. As we complete the quest without failing the stealth objective, there is no longer any repercussions for this. Pat, I hated that.
I know that I succeeded. Then.
We secure the objection.
Did I say objection?
Yes. Fuck. We obscure the objection.
Oh my god. Alright, next is Alex.
Typing
171.
Uh-oh.
Activate stealth.
Speed up, Henry.
Who is the Whittler? Clothing is... I can see it on the bottom. I'm not going to say it though.
No, you're not. No,
It literally
you're
sells
not.
Elfman as
I
type.
don't know what you're talking about.
Henry.
Who is
Yeah,
the
well,
Whittler? Clothing
yeah,
is generic, no labels, nothing in his pockets but knives and wood dust. He's a ghost, now literally. The League completes a perfect stealth run with no detections or enemy deaths, at least until they have to deal with their greatest enemy, moving large objects. Then the only option is nuclear option. Luckily, they can just blame the whole thing on pirates. But you are pirates, by proxy.
We completed the stealth. We didn't kill them. The quest was marked as completed in stealth, so we're all good.
Next is Andrews. Timber Me Shivers. The League. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait.
Timber me shivers.
Is
Oh,
it after
dear.
171 he actually typed it right?
No, he didn't. No, they used the wrong place.
Yeah.
The Leog takes to the high seas to perform some non-lethal aquatic smash and grab. In an attempt to help a wayward traveler drift, we all don disguises. Oh yeah, the monkey thing.
Monkey gate.
Oh, I forgot about the monkey pirates, damn it.
He is substantially scared and chooses the cold embrace of Davy Jones to the warm embrace of Monkey. I can't blame him, to be honest. We finally triangulate the ship. We split into 3 teams, 2 of which are designated to chill in the event of things going sideways. Thankfully, the only thing sideways going was the crystal ship. Next is Greg's, who is on GIF patrol today. 171, mass murder on the high seas. Sneakery team is our good pal Kronk.
Kronk?
No, Kronk from
Oh.
The Emperor's New Clothes.
That's the
Follow-
acid wall.
Followed
Isn't that the
by...
Emperor's New Groove?
Well, sorry, New Clothes is the actual, the normal tale. The Groove is the movie. Yeah. That's right, it goes into the square hole. Well, they shouldn't have made them like big enough to fit the rest of them, so... The Rise of Thrombambulon, the Green Terror, and his Herald of Doom. Some fat Namekian...
Some fat.
Namekian saying kill it like the rest. This is a dragon from Prime Video.
This was from Critical Role, I think.
It's
Oh, is-
from the Vox Machina.
Whatever
is
that
that
is.
that's
Yeah, it's one of
Thordak?
those
What,
D&D
no,
guys.
no,
Chroma Conclave, I think.
Yeah.
no, Thordak is something else. But Thordak
Some
was the
Babylon cack.
entire realm shall quake in our shadow.
Nebulon.
Grand Bambi Lambo.
Pat says, be there in 10. Greg said, almost done with stuff. didn't specify what stuff is.
Food and priming minis.
Becoming
Yes.
dishevelled.
Next is Henry getting in at 10:58.
And weed.
The first gift can also be you trying to sneak in your recap.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I thought.
That's double meaning.
Yeah, he's sneaking there. Right. at the
Next
bottom.
is John Rambo sneaking up behind some unsuspecting guy with a facial hair. All that money just poof in reference to his gold being now turned to silver.
He can convert it back.
Some kids having a grand old time. I can't remember the original portion of what this meme comes from, but
I can't remember either.
I found rocks.
I found rocks. A very high quality 2D sea serpent dragon thing, followed by Andrew responding with
Go on.
Metal Gear
Surely.
Solid.
Why is he doing that?
Snake.
Why is John Snake doing that?
Snake.
I want to say that's the Ape Escape collection minigame. Hard to say because it's not in any of the HD collections. It was only in the PS2. I have not played that one.
That sucks. I played that. That was fun. My cousin had it. You get to shoot monkeys with a stun gun.
And with that, we're done with the recaps. Let's get back into Tailspire mode, where we're looking at the Calamari Death Ray inside of the lobby here. Of course, according to my calculations, we're November the 3rd, in-game. And I have all these times here, but I don't think that's relevant anymore. So I'll just erase those. I can erase this because they're all dead now. From drowning, I suppose. Alright, as for the League, you have the Calamari Death Ray. You have stolen away with a large crate containing several thousand gold worth of diamond quartz, which was supposed to be used to power an extra-dimensional super portal that would bring about the end of the world when the squids attack. Now, what you're going to do with this, besides have Kalos drool over it, is making
Needs that
sure...
money, but he needs that money, though.
Yeah, but it's
He
not in
wants to
liquid.
drool for the money.
It's not in liquid anymore.
So wait, have we effectively delayed the portal indefinitely now?
Yes.
Well, they could still just get it from a different dealer, I guess. It would take some time to...
from two different places at the same time.
They had a number of supplies.
Wait a minute. I have a completely original idea that no one has ever done before. Why don't we sabotage the crystals and then give it to them and then blow their shit up remotely?
We do know how to do that.
Do you know
We
how
do
to
know
do
how
that?
to do that. We do know how to do that.
Don't we shoot it with crystal spark stuff?
The mines in the fucking ground mill, they do that. They make them unstable and they make them explode, right? Am I forgetting? Am I misremembering?
Well,
Well, I
they
guess it
do
would be really
explode, but that's due to some rat corruption in the local area. On top of the fact that it was also right next to Fenrir.
Didn't the old
It's-
caveman
it's-
want to
in fact,
sort them out for the...
Yeah, in fact,
resistance?
it's primarily due to proximity to Fenrir.
All right.
We just gotta pack up Fenrir.
Yeah, we just put him in a bag.
Pack it
My
up.
cameras and working at him.
We can fit that in the
Oh, I'm
rucksack,
not actually a
right?
little
the whole,
goblin.
the whole ship can just get in the rucksack.
Fuck you. No. No, it can't.
They're very defined dimensions, and it's not enough to
I
get
have
all
them
of
in there. They're in there, so they're in there. You're not getting them out.
But
Only when Kalos wants them to be
if
gotten
you're
out.
willing
Want them for the
to take the
resistance.
crystals, leave them in there for a couple of centuries for it to become fully corrupted, then by all means, that is on the table. That being said, though, there's other things we need to do.
Hyperbolic time chamber.
So today's episode of the Frost campaign is going to be tying up loose ends before I hit you guys with the warning pop-up that says you're about to hit the point of no return. Pat was doing that all yesterday, getting his different endings.
I was, yes. And the game we cannot abbreviate for Adam will be,
I'll be dead.
yeah,
Minecraft.
Google will murder him.
It'll explode.
But yeah, so don't worry about it. Cyberpunk. The game Cyberpunk should not be abbreviated.
CBP 2077.
Haha, yeah.
Oh,
If you got it, don't say it. So,
Tried to scare Gronk
thankfully,
with
I
it
moved
yesterday.
Gronk away, so he would have been like, "Oh, it's actually okay." So we're gonna tie up some loose ends today, and then
Am I
I'm.
retarded? I'm like fundamentally missing it here.
Are you okay?
Oh,
I'll
don't talk about it.
let him cook. All right, as the kids say.
No,
So
get him out of here.
where, so this episode is going to be kind of actually a big deal because after this one, what I'm going to do is distribute to you guys the character sheets for the Alpha Strike NPCs. That's going to, of course, include everyone. The only one that I'm gonna control is Master Summerwatch. But you guys will get access to the guild leaders that you're bringing, and of course Gizmos plus Creme de Veshnet.
You're missing one more, buddy.
Am I?
Bug.
Bug?
Fuck.
If he- if he-
mental
if he's-
level,
he
Level
will-
one non-combatant NPC.
he will automatically.
His fuck's head will
He
explode.
will
yeah.
immediately die upon entering the
fuck.
Omega 4 relay.
The Omega Fug.
Omega fuck
Is that what
relay.
it's called?
That's
Are we going to that? I wasn't paying attention. Is that the place we're going to? That sounds horrifying.
The Omega
No.
Fug Relay. I'm writing that down.
That's it.
To break your
That's it.
bubble, Greg, no, that is that is the Mass Effect 2 suicide mission. But we are using it for our
really
suicide mission is the Omega Fug relay, all right?
Omega Fug.
But
Why did we name the ship that?
Omega Fug?
I mean, if you guys want to hold on to that for next time, I don't know, I give you a ship in game or something.
Didn't remember still.
Oh my god, that really caught me off guard. That's so fucking good.
Okay, so
Okay.
Forget about
in
it.
in actuality, if Henry was on camera right now, he'd be fucking sideways.
Henry's on the floor. He's on the floor.
Omega fuck relay.
Oh my god.
Go on camera. I'll go on camera.
So in actuality, it's going to be Kerm de Veshnat plus Gizmo.
I'm not high. Just don't like that.
Oh, okay. That's
You
what
don't
everyone
need
says.
drugs to get high, Henry. He's high on Fug. So it's going to be the 3 guild masters that you're bringing, Gizmo and Master Summerwatch, which will be controlled by me. But other than that, you guys should decide who gets to control whom. If you want to pass it back and forth, because I am expecting this dungeon for the finale to be at least 2 to 3 sessions. So if you guys will feel like, oh, can you pass me Oberyn? I'd like to play him this session. That's basically what it's gonna be like. Oberyn the Rock, Johnson, yeah.
So we got Combe de Veshnet plus Gizmo, which is kind of a done deal. But you
Yeah,
know,
those
and
will
then
come
Oberyn,
together.
Rajko, not Otyr, Zealot.
Zelk, yeah. Yeah, so just as
Here is the dragon. He did not join the.
no, he's just buffed you guys. Pretty big buff.
Both this.
But yeah, so just to remind you, you'll see this later when I give you guys the pages. Oberyn is a 17 barb 3 fighter, sorcerer, all 20, bard, all 20, and then Master Summerwatch is all wizard.
So some of these guys are lunatics, alright.
So those will be on your Alpha Strike team. Now, of course, the last one was
Plus
Summerwatch.
Gizmo.
Gizmo is actually going to be a artificer.
Artificer 1. I just.
No, he's artificer 20.
Okay.
And of course, there's Creme de Veshnet. Which in actuality is going to take similar stats to an adult dragon. So kinda actually underpowered for this, but it's still a dragon suit. But so he essentially has 2 health bars. In that regard.
Speaking my thing.
Well, get over it. I don't know. I don't know what else to say.
Greg, ship.
All right, so if I understand correctly, today's episode was the main loose end you guys want to tie up that will not be taken care of in either a post-campaign thing or just a quick talk over as opposed to playing it through, is going to be over at Varys's werewolf den, although he's not really associated with them.
Shack.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm sorry, Love
no.
Cave.
Don't call it the wolf hole, Greg. Oh, Varys lives there. That's his house.
I mean, who knows what how this campaign's gonna end? It might end up being.
Oh, God.
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I named this place. It was like
Henry, stop reading this forest edition.
no, there's the cave. I'm looking for
Henry,
the
Henry.
cave.
We might have like
Werewolf Lair.
this
There it
sort
is.
of a-
No, it's called
yeah,
Werewolf Lair. Alright, let me turn down the ambient sounds, because this thing sounds like I'm in a tunnel.
I've got some dirt from this place, by the way, so if you want me to tell you guys there, I can do.
Yeah, let's just fucking walk.
Well, is there anything that the league would like to get in Solholm prior to going down there that might help our whatever we've got to do?
I'm trying to think because I remember like this is God, this is more than a year ago at this point when we did this. We kind of all stared at the painting. We're like, what's the gimmick? What's the
How do
clue
I
that
reach
Oh, and he did the fucking there was storm clouds forming, and then when we left, he did like the thumb underneath the neck, gonna kill you kind of look.
I mean, maybe something will shake loose now that we've actually. That was pre-war dump.
That was pre you being told to like go there as well, right?
This is pre.
This was pre the big reveal that by the way we're space squids. The gods are space squids. So.
Oh right, yeah.
When you still thought Hecate was just a hot babe that you needed to seduce.
Well,
the simpler
maybe.
Days. The
She
simpler
might be like
days of
gay
just
legs.
taking on a
Look,
champion.
yeah, you're more the merrier. She.
Yeah.
Well, so for right now, you guys do have the warp drive fired up because you were traveling by conventional means to intercept the ship. I say that as you are in a flying ship underwater, and then did all that bullshit. But so you guys are still currently in the Patabu Sea. We haven't teleported just yet, I don't think. If I remember correctly, at the end of last session, we just grabbed it and stopped. So in terms of teleportation, it would have to be back to Rutash if you want to go and do this.
Yeah, I would. My vote is to get the crates into the pocket, into the hangar. That way they're
and then
off this plane, and that way we can feel secure in that, and then.
yeah. Plus, I just want to give it a once over before
What's that?
we just go. What?
Can it be put in a different plane, or is it gonna explode?
No, okay.
No, Diamond Quartz is fine. It's just if it's an extra dimensional space inside of an extra dimensional space. Now, take in mind that also counts for you opening up the rucksack inside of the hangar. It's putting that out there,
Oh,
So we gotta open it.
and then
Yeah.
carry it inside like a bunch of normies. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
Don't do that.
do it.
No,
Henry's just like, no.
Not again.
no. I did this
I'll
one
destroy
time.
my
last
racehorse
campaign.
bed. You can't.
I did
You
this
fucking
last time,
took out a whole floor of a tavern with the weight of gold.
and then freaked the fuck out and went to the one NPC that was powerful enough to stop it. Was like, here, do this, idiot. I was just like, okay.
Oh wow! Oh my god!
Toss this in the hole. Okay.
Alright, so are we all good for warp teleporting with the Calamari Death Ray back to Rutash? Now, take in mind the time zone differential will bring you guys back to Rutash 5 hours back. So if my calculations are correct, it's going to be about 4 to 5 p.m.
Alright. Yeah, we can wait around till night if we want to move the crate
Yeah.
underground. That sounds reasonable. We'll hang out
It's
in
gonna
the
be jet lagged.
we'll hang out in the racehorse bed room, the racehorse room.
And away
This must be like your
we
most
go.
powerful, your most expensive luxury now.
Watch his last asset.
Yeah, you have no more liquid assets.
One of a kind.
He walks over.
Carlos Zarves resource bed.
Oh, did you want to get something from the cafeteria? I have no money.
I think he can
I
just
am
have that,
once
right?
again a
No.
poor, broke college assistant.
Don't worry, if you're hungry, Kalos, I can get you a good berry.
His race
Oh
car
my
bed's
God.
on cinder blocks.
You
No,
guys all
just sell the wheel.
can suck it,
Can't
okay?
have shit in Solholm.
As you go through the warp drive once more, you teleport to the exterior of Solholm. Master Summerwatch, doing his usual thing with Major Image, disguises the Calamari Death Ray as a large pile of rock debris covered in a mild amount of appropriate foliage, making it just look like a horribly out of place. You know when you like pass by a construction site and they just have all the gravel dumped in one place that they're going to use eventually? It looks like that. The onboard, of course, is a large crate containing several thousand gold worth of diamond quartz in 2 gigantic battery-shaped tubes. If you want to get them off now, you will have to risk going through the university at 5 o'clock in the afternoon, going to the under portion, wherein most people understand that it is off limits.
I mean, I figure we keep it in the rucksack until we get to the front stoop, and then isn't that weird?
Leslie has 2 like gobstopper size like holding it in my mouth, like Ed and Eddie. I've got nothing to hide.
Well,
Yeah, I mean it's in the thing right now, Varys. So if you want to do other stuff in the meantime, then do the things because we have time to do that stuff.
Okay. You guys think of anything? Like,
You know what? There is one thing. I just want to check if they have anything good in stock. I don't think we asked last time. Did we ask last time?
In what?
The flower shop, if they had anything?
I think he said there wasn't much
We
new
weren't
stuff,
there.
but
Like,
I
I
did,
don't. It
yeah,
takes some time to get shit.
yeah.
kind of
So I don't think there's
clear them out.
Yeah. I
We could
suppose.
ask.
I suppose what might be useful
If
is
we
like
want
do
loot, we can find that dragon sword.
yeah, but in like the Crescent Dial Mountains in Sanctus.
We could also go fucking murder that bitch.
Yeah, yeah.
They might send us back to the hell dimension though, and that might be.
Well,
that
It
might be-
also might age
10 more years.
age Jip 10 years. And we don't want that.
But yeah, I don't see any. Do you think we should look for any additional? I'm speaking of these Twin Raven folks. Anything that we may have missed about Assisio Nuvar or Hecate or Callum Heinrich, like the guy that painted it?
there
We know
was
it's
one thing-
cursed, so
Well, is that going to help us anyhow?
I don't know. Like if it might with a new perspective now that we know what we know. We'll just
There's one other thing I like. I'm blanking. Oh, no, it wasn't related to. There was one thing I think we wanted to add a character we were curious about, but like that's
We
it.
could
Who's this
get
out of
that
character?
thing that lets us ask Odin and call him a fucking bitch.
ooh,
Oh,
just danced on
I
your
don't think we
building
have
grave.
it anymore.
No, that's
No.
why we could go get it.
Who has it? I forget. Who did we
Orcs.
give it to?
No, didn't we? No, I think didn't the orcs take it?
I think Varys, you got like heisted right by some slavers. Oh, you lost all your stuff.
Right,
Remember that?
right.
Well, you don't know that. You don't.
You'd have probably
does-
said right. Like
does
you've
Kalos
mentioned
know
this
that?
item before.
I mean, we've traveled a long time now. I
idle
probably
chat. I would have
Yeah.
probably would have said we would have picked
Remember
up
that
on
I mean,
these.
they
it's
all got
definitely not a
caught by-
secret. I would have like.
Well, I,
I mean,
think we
yeah,
would
I
have told them
know-
because that's what led to Dauntless's new body.
Yeah.
And the Gujar, right?
Oh,
And
yes,
the
that's
Gujar. He
loves that
really the
Gujar.
He loves the Gujar.
I mean, I had the thing when we met Laszlo, and then we went to go grab a thing. We came back, and I didn't have the thing anymore. So.
I have your
There is.
face.
This is what you get for not valuing your things. Just saying.
Oh. Well, yeah. I'm just saying. So pretty much a TLDR on this fella. Callum Heinrich painted this paint for Hecate. This sucker, he got cursed. Went in the painting. Painting is him in there, a lovely little table with like food on it that you can just eat forever, and there was like a kind of like a little gazebo kind of situation in the background, and like some sky.
Yeah, we can definitely look it up.
Then
I
it
think-
went real fucking weird the last time we saw them. It was like storm clouds in the distance. He went a bit crazy, went a bit kooky, and then threatened to do the cutting the neck thing. And that was the
think
last we know.
I think worst case scenario, the painting is kind of new, so maybe there's not specific info on that, but like maybe like general knowledge of how that magic works. We can kind of.
I mean, are you like a kind of just want to get rid of him?
I mean,
Can you just
So-
disintegrate it?
Probably not.
It's a weird case of like he technically helped us and ate his own mess, but also like he isn't. He kind of did kill all those people, whether intentionally or not, in the what's it called,
Sonaris.
Sonaris.
Whoopsie.
My bad, guys. Didn't mean to do it.
I was all for giving him like a second chance, but also like we also
You
have to keep
you
in
could have
mind-
gave him a check. You could have saved his life, right?
Well, he didn't
given his
want his
soul.
soul back. He wanted to be a werewolf. So like
Oh.
I asked him, "Do you want your soul back?" And he said, "I don't really care."
I don't really feel like it.
But was that because he was not lucid? He was kind of going a bit kooky.
He hadn't
Was
gone
it right?
crazy yet. Well,
Pretty fucking crazy.
he hadn't like started. He hadn't started bouncing off the walls yet.
That we know.
So
like one of
in
the
that
big
case-
rules is like do not touch this painting
yeah.
because you probably gonna be bad. I think something bad happens if you touch it. We were told not to touch it, so
What we were told is you end up stuck in the painting,
yeah, we don't want that.
and like the only way we know how to get out is to hang yourself on a tree in the background, and we don't know
Yeah.
if that literally kills you, and then you get your dead body just drops out, or if what's it called? Or it's like it's just like a game, and then it's like you get it's the.
Well, he's a werewolf, so he can't die, right?
Werewolves can die.
Boy,
They're
how does he
immune to
know-
like mundane. They're immune to
Ro-
mundane.
Did we ever communicate how he knows that?
Oh, that's how he got stuck in the painting.
Well, he was also like a investigator of like werewolves. He's had like a load of books on werewolves, and he's like the werewolf guy.
We
He
went on a
knows-
whole side quest to go find out how to get him out while we were gathering up supplies, and that's
right
the artist himself told us, yeah, you got to hang yourself on the.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Oh,
sick,
yeah,
sick
that's
joke
right.
kind of deal. But he's
He
like a
himself,
devout follower of Hecate, so but he made that painting for her. Like she's like the goddess of crossways or whatever you call it, like magical stuff, dark
yeah.
mistress kind of situation. So it might be like he's in a pocket dimension, and that's like the prerequisite to get him out. But it was made by this Callum Heinrich guy. So I don't know.
Yeah.
We haven't been there. It might be completely different. Might
Yeah,
be might be. When do you know when you were contacted regarding that? Have you spoke to Thea since? Or Thea, sorry.
Not like that. I've
Don't we-
actively.
Don't want to sling a
asked-
message her way before we depart down. They might need some stuff from Solholm. You know, pick me up some
yeah.
milk, or I don't know. Like,
Yeah, just tell her we're gonna be there in the next 2 or 3 days. We're gonna stop in and just see.
sure, okay. I will use.
We can teleport there, right? We don't need. Well,
Yeah, I got some dirt from the.
Oh,
from
that's
the
right.
cave.
You can teleport it.
Okay, sure. Is there anything else you want me to do first, or anyone else want to do anything or talk about things? I don't
Besides,
know.
drop the thing in the hangar and maybe do some last minute reading if you want to see.
Sure, let's just do that first, and then when you want me to, I'll relay a message for
for
you.
it. Yeah.
Cool.
Did-
All right. Well, what time do you want to wait till? I suppose, right? Right, maybe 8.
Well, yeah. When the sun goes down, the students are mostly.
It's later in the year, so it'll probably set pretty early.
Hey, babe, want some fuck?
It's not
Coming
me
from,
saying
coming
that.
from Laszlo.
For Varys. Hey, I got away with women. I know that. Jeez. Don't shoot the messenger.
Hello, hole.
I heard that you're living in the wolf hole, and I'm not talking about. Oh, jeez. Yeah, not good. I'll just message her now. Hey, Thea, I'm messaging on behalf of Varys. We are back in Solholm for a time, and we just wonder if you need anything, and we were gonna come and visit the cave because Varys mentioned that you let him know that there was something up with the Arcisio's painting, and we were going to come help and hopefully resolve that. Many thanks. Goodbye.
Well,
what I said.
you said thanks, goodbye. What a fucking...
Oh, being polite is too much for the GM. Fuck you.
Commence with the
Yes,
sandwich.
you're a bitch. Yeah, you better have a wedge ready for me.
Yeah, in response, the time zones aren't that big of a difference anymore, and for someone who is an adult, who is not Gronk, 8:30 is not that late. Dude, he's just in there.
He's sleeping.
Oh, he's not in Anal Week anymore.
He's just in
He
Anal
left.
Week.
He left. Alright, so Thea's gonna...
asked to be put in there.
Yeah, well, I threatened I would put him in there.
Release me. Release me.
So... The Conclave has evacuated the cave. The painting still remains. We have made our way towards the nearest city, which you guys would know would be Samsara. Everyone is able to acclimate well to normal society within some reason. I am currently in Samsara, working to help support everyone. The painting is getting a bit unruly. End message.
Send another
They're
one.
not werewolves anymore. Why would they stay in the cave?
Did you say the painting was still in the cave, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
painting.
I'm not
they
gonna
didn't
touch
move.
it.
Okay. Still in cave. Unruly. Unruly. I bet he's just like, I'm eating all the chairs.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, hello. I just messaged Varus's girl and we got an update. They've evacuated the cave and they live in the city now, but the thing is becoming more unruly. Oh, your mic,
Question is-
Henry's microphone is blown up.
Ooh, stepped on the
It's
wire.
got a. I might have been.
Bitten by a child.
Well,
Just-
yeah. Okay.
Alright, so you guys are gonna wait for the dead of night to bring the crate into the information repository 1A.
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back to America. So, I'm not gonna have you guys humiliate yourselves of bringing the crate down there. As long as you don't open up the extra dimensional space inside the extra dimensional space, nothing stupid's gonna happen.
That
How many
sounds like a
pounds is that
challenge.
sucker? Like,
Yeah, I was about to say.
I'm just saying, if you guys want to fight an Astral Dreadnought, I'm all for it. In any case, don't worry about it.
Don't look up. Don't look them up.
Especially,
That sounds
especially,
cool.
especially not
Wait
with
a
Rule
minute.
34 after it.
yeah.
Oh.
The 34th rule about those is
Now I'm more curious.
don't do it.
No,
Greg.
no, Greg, don't
No,
do that.
no,
Dead.
no.
No, Greg, don't look
Oh.
up Lopunny
challenge.
Rule 34.
No.
Or do.
Oh god.
Okay, now
Don't
I'm
abbreviate
scared
that, don't
because
abbreviate that.
Everyone was like,
Genuinely don't.
uh-oh.
Especially not the Typhlosion Leaks one. Oh my god, not that one.
No, not abbreviation for Cyberpunk Rebecca Rule 3.
Oh god. What is the recipe for pizza?
DM,
But B.
could you send me the stat block for, not the stat block, the description for the GX01 full plate adamantan armor? I sort of deleted it and I can't find it.
I've got it.
Got it. Could you send it to me?
Plus 3 AC,
Mhm.
21 AC. Yeah.
Mhm. Could you
Um,
send that to me real quick?
Sure. Yeah, I'll just write it as a little thing. Ooh. It is GX01, right? That's the
GX01, yeah.
adamantine plate, 21 AC. It's got a reaction as well built into it.
Well, as you guys do that, you can go ahead and have the League carry the large crate containing the diamond quartz batteries into the information repository, dumping it off in the hangar where normally you would have the repair station for the actual calamari death ray. There's plenty of extra space near if you want to just tuck it away into
a corner.
Yeah, shove it in a corner and worry about it later. Once you conclude with that, if you step out of the repository, as per usual, Caesar is very, very attentive to your needs in regards to making sure that the area is cordoned off with ropes. And as soon as he sees that you guys are, well, assumedly done with your business down there, he kind of makes himself scarce and goes back to his usual cleaning duties as the custodian here, this very old homunculus of a janitor. Now, with that in mind, the next thing you guys could do is make your way towards the southern portion of Solholm via teleportation. You will need to either use other means of teleportation, as the Calamari Death Ray is on cooldown for the next 24 hours, up until about 5 o'clock p.m. tomorrow is when I have it written down for the cooldown. But you have other teleportation, so we can go ahead and...
Is that right, Adam? Is it a DC 18 strength check?
Yeah.
I think it was.
A question, not saying we need to take the ship, but like if we wanted to, the mountain a teleport point on the map? Is it like if we wanted to wait the 24 hours, would the ship even take us there if we did?
There are actually, in terms of teleportations for the nav orb, the only ones that are for sure are here in Solholm and Odin's thingamajig.
Gotcha.
Temple, excuse me.
Alright.
There's a couple of them scattered around, but they are one almost dead center in the Writhe, and then another one in Militosh, which obviously you're not trying to go to right now. But it's actually not too many. The density of teleport points that are on the nav orb are very, very dense around other continents, specifically Dominus.
See
But
the dead center in the Writhe?
Yeah, there's
That's
one
a fissure that's opened up, right?
Yeah.
Do you reckon that be linking towards the embryo in any manner? If it's opened up and he's inside there,
Aren't the teleport
I'll make a note
points,
of it,
like
like-
Yan Min?
Yeah, exactly,
facilities?
like-
So
Maybe
it's
there
like,
was a facility and maybe it, went poof.
that's the reason the continent split. Or did we? Or do we already know?
I don't know.
We already know why the continent split. I forget.
I'm just gonna make a note of that because that could be something we could look into some point because that's kind of cool.
Not everything needs to be secret.
I mean, especially because old Zipster is got to look after the fissures and ley lines and stuff. So,
Where?
all right, I'll make a note.
I do?
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
hold
in the
on.
contract.
Really?
The gnome.
I was just having dinner and it just so happened.
Your bill, sir. What is this on the underneath the tip section?
Eternal servitude to Leyline? Are you kidding me? I'm here for the Omega Fug Relay.
Mega Fug Relay.
That's what we're gonna call the both druids are gonna set up like a task force, and the head base is gonna be called the Mega Thug Relay. It's like right over
Oh
the
my
light
God.
line.
If he ever like
It
figures
makes
out
no
like,
sense in character for any of us to want to call it
Any
that,
of
but
it.
who cares?
And he
It's
said,
just inspiration, you know?
it's just
It's,
a race.
It's a divine inspiration.
from what happened. He might get fired. Who knows? They might have to lay him off, and then he can be in charge of that.
Upgrades. Honk. Alright, so... anything else you guys want to do here in Solholm before you teleport with the dirt to the werewolf cave? Or former werewolf cave.
Oh, nothing comes
Just
to my
cave.
mind yet.
Well, I mean, there's still one werewolf in there, but he's in a little bit of a prickly situation.
I mean, do we need any to resupply on anything? Like potions? Probably not, right?
You are
potions.
here in Solholm. You can pick up the ones the students have made.
Those are always fun. Maybe we'll just drink them when we're not even in combat too.
Just because I like the taste.
Didn't we want to save them for like the strike team and everything?
Yeah.
I don't want to take
I've
them.
got potions.
We
so
are
Let
we
them
can do
cook,
this.
quite literally. Keep them
Let
making.
them cook.
Yeah, because it has been,
Yeah,
at this point, it has been 11 days.
11. Yeah,
So they've been cooking for at least 11 days.
and they can do 2 a day per person. Is it per person? Per person we've given the blood to. So like Eugene lot can do 2 a day, and Fosick can do 2 a day in the black vial. So that's quite a bit already, but still, like we should just let them make more. Because then we could always have a little storage depot in our calamari death ray, if we ever need to, like,
I'm sorry.
for whatever reason, restock.
Storage what?
Like we could just have a place where we store some of them on the
Mhm.
ship. So
Mhm.
like, because you can only carry 3 on your like belt of quick use. You know, it could, I think that'd be good.
What would you call that type of room? A what?
Like a little storage room,
Yeah.
right? Because I don't think Zen's brewery's been made yet, but that'd be a brilliant place to hide them.
Zip's office.
Oh yeah, Zip's yeah, you got a little fucking water closet. Yeah, anywhere on the
Can you
ship.
get out of your office? I gotta use the bathroom.
Wrong room, wrong room.
Yeah, let's skedaddle.
What if we just get a really big piece of beef and then put it in front of the painting and he just
Now
comes
we're
out?
waiting till morning to go to the cave?
I
or
mean,
we
I was going to
go
say,
straight?
did you want me to cast Foresight on one of you, then I take a long rest, and then I can cast it again on someone else, and we have the stick, the Gungnir, Fakenir, that has Foresight on it.
I'll take foresight.
But I don't know if we need to do that. There's no harm in it, right?
I kind of was just in case if the Alpha Strike team needs to leave at any point. I kind of was saving that one for just in case for later.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, then I will cast Foresight on one of you guys now, and then I'll have a full power slot tomorrow. Who do we think would be best to have a Foresight?
Me.
Bug gets.
Of course it's fun.
Gizmo, is that you? Where'd you?
So probably someone are going to be They're probably going to be doing
Okay,
some sort of
fair.
like, I don't know,
Does it have to do
history.
with anything with magic, some sort of magic stuff? I can do that. But if not, then I'm kind of.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I'll give Alos Foresight. So Foresight. Let me give you a little recapper on it.
Are you casting this now, by the way?
Because it lasts 8 hours.
8 hours. You're
Psych!
gonna sleep it off.
Psych! You're not getting it. I'm keeping it. I thought it was longer. Sorry.
I thought it was 24.
No, it's 8.
It's
No,
eight.
that's probably the polymorph you're thinking.
I told you a monkey forever. But no.
Oops, forgot to turn off monkey.
Ooh, you mean? Yeah, I think if you forget to turn off monkey, you should become monkey. So.
Yeah, no, you stay monkey forever.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep my 9th slot then. I won't use it. I was just thinking.
All right, so you guys gonna go take a long rest? Am I getting this correct?
What languages do you guys know, by the way? That I don't
Languages?
already know yet.
Uh,
We can leave out Dauntless because we have the same brain.
I can teach you deep speech.
I got goblin.
Deep
Mhm.
speech could be pretty good. What have you got? Undercommon as well, Varus?
I've got undercommon and
Oh
Sylvan.
fuck.
I think I
Oh,
also
shit.
have
I can
deep
teach you
speech.
Inferno.
We could all learn them eventually, but I can learn them at a pretty quick rate. Probably deep speech would be useful for our, considering we're going to a big ship that's probably written in deep speech, and we only have one person that knows it. Because I can start learning a new one, you know. Like,
This is true.
is that okay? Could we spend some downtime? I don't know if you're busy doing downtime, other stuff. I don't want to intrude.
Depends how much
Okay.
time we got before the Alpha Strike needs to deploy.
Sure. I mean, at the very least, after the little situation, I think it'll be good for me to know both of these things. So,
Both of these
Yeah.
nuts. Yeah, I got it.
All right, well that's
yeah. Rolf, kill him. He's not
I stabbed
invited
Laszlo in the
to the Mega Fug Relay. No, you
Let
could.
him have the sigh, and then just walk
Alright.
away from it.
He doesn't have any money right now. I let him have that.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was gonna say, he's broke.
Ooh, I dropped my coin purse filled with all of my money.
Oh.
You know what? I'm going down to the
I'm not gonna be-
repository, getting all of that diamond coins. I'm the richest man fucking alive right now. Fuck all of you.
It's not in liquid assets though.
And fuck you. This
Oh,
man
he's
voice.
lashing out of the DM. Oh no.
It's like when you get all
You can
the.
convert that
Henry
silver
knows.
into some money,
Some money. Not the same amount of money.
but at least you have some money.
I don't, Carlos, I'll happily give you money if you need it. I'll be honest.
Grandpa
Like,
last
if you need it
money.
for stuff, like,
Thanks, Grandpa. I might need it for college. I'll let you know.
all right, college tuition.
You
Yeah, you
pay-
can call it, son.
I
doesn't
said
pay
it
tuition.
last week, but it is no student thing to happen to Kalos. It's just I lost
Yeah,
all my
yeah.
money.
I gambled and lost my money. You kind of
I
did
didn't
gamble,
even
yeah.
gamble, though.
Literal gamble.
Every
Look at
time you
got-
cast a spell over capped, you are literally gambling.
Gambler. Gambler. I respect it, Carlos, I'll be honest.
Hold
But
on,
yeah,
if it makes you want to gamble even more, there's something on this thing that makes it so that 50k gold just drops in front of you.
gives you all your money back.
Just
Is there a
gamble, Henry.
multiplier on that? Is it like Balatro?
You know what? I'm
That's
just
a-
gonna
it's-
start
it's-
blasting spells. Eventually, I gotta land on it, right?
That's the perfect gambler's fallacy. We
Oh
got
my
him, guys.
God. Yeah, you fucking
99% of
idiot.
gamblers
God damn
quit
it, Henry.
before they hit it big.
Oh. It's that one image of the guy with the pickaxe slit.
What else I gotta lose? You know, I
You
lost
know,
all my money.
They take the race car bed.
Yeah, there's that guy waiting outside.
Spectral
Yeah, we
Repo
gotta
Man
say this
comes
asset.
out. Yeah.
They're coming
Oh,
with,
sorry,
like, a
man.
repo truck bed, and they...
I don't know if you can sleep in this tonight. I got a long journey back. I got.
All right, so
Oh, but
long
yeah,
rest
yeah.
for the league. I'm gonna change the calendar over to the 4th now.
And can I start learning a language with Varys? If you're not doing anything down, Timmy, or with Kalos.
Yeah, and just take in mind, if you take it from Kalos, he can't enchant. Just put that in mind.
Are you doing an enchanting project currently?
I mean, I'm not, but I could.
If you want to, I don't want to impede that.
Yeah,
We'll
just
do
in
it after.
Case, just,
They
in
would do it.
case, just in case if something comes up. How long do you need to
8
learn
hours.
the
So-
language?
It was not. It was 8 hours.
8 hours a day, yeah.
No, but how many days? How many weeks?
I'm gonna just. I got it on a page. 4 weeks to learn a language. So yeah. Not likely we'll get it in before we go into space.
That's a whole
but
month, yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna say, yeah.
So I would rather you do enchanting and other
I'm
stuff.
doing
that you,
enchanting.
yeah.
I'm doing.
But
the
yeah, I think
full
after that
language
would be really
enchanting.
good because if what if we go to some like old Yan Min facilities and find cool shit
It
that'd
just
be good
says
to
the
know
N-word everywhere.
all along.
Necromancer,
And then-
necromancer.
And then Undercommon would be really good because I'm gonna like reunite all of the Loth followers and have an underground network of cool guys. So
Cool guy.
yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, cool guys.
Well, I'm gonna make them
Murderers,
cool
mass
guys.
Murderers, yay.
No. Loth
They're
very
misunderstood.
explicitly said that that
Listen,
you
don't have to
extreme
accept-
sadness or badass raves and revelry. So
Listen, they are.
I'm gonna become a rave master, okay?
Do you guys
Last
remember that
mi-
video of someone replacing the Baldur's Gate opening the main menu screen and they just put caramel dancing
That's
on
what's
it?
gonna go down in the Underdark when I'm done with that place. And I'm gonna make the Aboleth a cool guy, and we're gonna be
Oh my god!
cool.
Why is this hoodie $200? What the?
That's
want
what they'll be
you
saying
want
when they
Supreme or
buy my
something?
merch.
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh my
Ah,
God,
the hood.
is
My
Laszlo gonna
Have
become
a cool hood.
delusional in?"
I'm not delu-
my favorite
I'm-
hoodie, I think, is 140.
It's a lot of money. Is it a warm hoodie? Yeah.
It is. It's also like merino wool.
Ooh. I want to get one of those big Donegal sweaters that they wear in like the lighthouse. They're like the thick ass warm ones. Like.
Rugby sweaters?
Nah, it's
I have this gray one that bulks me up that makes me look like a freaking soccer hooligan. Oh, do you support Liverpool? And then
Oh my god.
I don't hate it, but it has like. I'll send you guys the link.
I don't know why Callus is looking up hoodies right now. You can't buy them.
Yeah.
I was posting.
Listen,
I have one big
Grandpa-
crystal that you could get.
Grandpa
like-
Laz said I can
Get me this hoodie. It lights up in the dark.
Grampy.
Henry, it's on sale.
Internet for this. I don't think Loth gives us the internet for this, Kalos.
Couldn't she just knit you a hoodie? Like,
but it's
true to
50%,
size.
It's $50 off though.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
but
does look
it's-
nice though, Henry. Like,
Yeah,
could
but
like,
scroll down and look at the guy just using it. It has like.
has that got a built-in
eye
eye
paint.
mask?
Yeah, it has eye masks, and I think.
Dang.
I love how it's sold out in quadruple XL.
Look how long the fucking. Well, it says it's designed to be oversized anyway, so they've just
Yeah.
fucking gone even more with it.
That is a tent.
Although, I kind of just
Seeing
want
this
to
site makes me
It's a
think
year.
of like dispo sites that just sell shit. From
If you
China.
guys go on the shop
Redbubble.
wall and that Eden hoodie, I want that. That's what I
Eating
want.
hoodie or Eden hoodie.
Eden.
Eden. That's what I want.
I'm eating this hoodie.
What's with the eye covers?
I know. I don't know. I don't know what's
That's
up
not
with
even-
the
not
ears,
even
man.
real
Quadruple
fur?
XL,
I'm
dude.
blind. I can't see.
It's for like big fat dudes to go sleep in them out in the.
Nah, or it's for like
everywhere.
e-girls, you know.
Extra
One or the
small
other.
Chads winning again.
Saving on fabric.
I save up to 40%.
Let me guess. You shop in Clark's and get like kids shoes.
I have to go to the teens section. All right.
I have to go to
So
the
you-
giant mongoloid section, Adam. At least.
Giant mongoloid.
Like
Oh
a
my god! I didn't
military-
expect you to say that.
Like I'm tall, but
Oh.
like I'm also like
Oh
I
my
don't know. My
god!
neck is too big for me to get in my size.
You got
sometimes.
mongoloid neck.
Gorilla
So
core.
it's-
Yeah,
Dr. Bananas is
Bananas.
real.
I literally look like a knucklehead. Like
Oh my god! That really caught me off guard. Oh,
So
Right
I'll-
when
no.
we were about to sleep, this is what the conversation.
yeah,
was.
the idle chatter of like, I want this hoodie. It's like, alright, fine, get a
want
fucking
this
hoodie.
back.
You're poor though. You know what, Greg?
I'm not calling you poor.
I am.
Sacrifices
God
have
is.
been made.
But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, I'll become a rave guy. I could big revelry. That'd be sick.
Well, listen, she's a misunderstood guy by her followers. I get it.
I think it could be good. Get some trade routes going. I could just dig a tunnel between each of their empires.
That's gonna be
The
a long
Laszlo
time.
Highway.
No, you gotta call it the League Way.
The Omega Fug Way. What is this Omega Fug thing you mean? I don't know. But yeah,
Hey,
anyway,
you
we'll-
Came
know,
to
the
me in a
Omega
dream.
Fuck.
it came
interstate.
to me in a dream. You're the one I saw for my dreams. The Septim Gay.
All right. Good morning on November the 4th. As the League awakens, they are refreshed and ready to tackle the day, metaphorically or literally. Who knows? Now, the first thing you guys want to do is, of course, coalesce around one location, specifically the guy who can teleport.
Do you want me to instead do a teleport to somewhere more southern, and then we head to Samsara and ask Thea stuff? Instead of trying to do as much guesswork? Or do you want me to send her another message? Or what, or what? Do you want to just teleport to the cave and we wing it?
Tell you what. Message her. Ask her if there's anything you think, if she thinks we should stop by her, if she's got anything extra to add, or if we should go to the cave, resolve that, and then we'll come afterwards and let her know how it goes. If she.
Sure, yeah. I'll say that verbatim, and I'll also say that we're gonna go investigate that cave. Is there anything that you think we should know? What unruly how? Like, what happened, and is there anything we should be careful of?
Basically, should we stop by first?
Or should we stop by in Samsara and talk to you first directly, or we can go to the cave? And that's what I'll send over.
Sorry, could you say that again? I was organizing my dice.
Alec, what was the
Basically, we asked her, is there anything else that you could tell us about the painting that we could come visit?
and the
Samsara
location of
first?
the cave, like what's going on in there that made you
Yeah.
evacuate it, and if you wanted us to go to you first, get more information directly, and then we'll head in. But essentially,
Or
we're
we
going to
could
let
ju-
the
or do you think or should we just head to the cave and then we'll check in after the fact?
Right, all my d20s are facing upwards. With the
Did you
20 on
ask us to
top.
say it again? Like...
No, I listened the second time. But no, all my dice are now facing with the largest face upwards. Alright,
Nice.
it's I don't have OCD or anything. It's just I was waiting. All right,
So
so
you know which dice is which.
let's see. So you sent her that message. There are two main things. She's gonna tell you that there are magical shadow creatures bleeding out from the painting. And she's not sure how she could potentially help in terms of information. They kind of just saw these things bleeding out and ran away.
Okay.
For the children.
Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna just say to Varys, instead of like telling him that they're shadow creatures, there's just some stuff's coming out of the painting that's not him. So yeah, bad
So we
bad
should go
deal.
there
But they
first.
just left. We'll go there first. Cool. All right. Well, that's one of the
It sounds like we're
squirrels
gonna
gone.
Sounds like we're gonna have to load up the Tailspire.
I don't know what
wonder
you mean.
why.
I don't
Think we
know
need
what you
some.
mean.
Oh,
no.
hey, even better. My favorite hoodie is on sale. Only 100
Actually,
each.
before I
Both
do that-
badges link the same thing.
Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be
Wait,
back.
let's see your favorite hoodie, because I need a new hoodie, and so I might buy it. Why is it your favorite hoodie? Explain.
One, it has some weight to it, has lots of pockets. I don't like hoodies that look like really big and fluffy. It's also merino wool, so it
Ones that feel too thin as well, I don't like. That choke your hands out. Not a fan of those. Bad
What
trait in a
size do
hoodie.
you use for this one?
we did update the design. They just updated the design so the sizing changed. So I'll just tell you what I had. Hold on.
If you want to know my size, I can tell you.
Oh, you're a small or a medium?
Medium,
know
I
you.
would say.
Okay.
It depends on where I'm
Medium's-
buying it from.
Prefer
There's those
baggier
weird-
clothes.
there's those weird
If you're
ones
buying it,
where-
if it's an
extra
American sizing
Mine
or
is the
Asian
triple
sizing.
XL. This
There's an
this
Asian
is
sizing?
European sizing, so you're going to be tall and
You didn't
thin.
know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, a medium for a Japanese person, for example, is probably like a large or XL for Americans.
Actually, the black.
Or sorry, no, wait, other way around.
Other way around.
Yeah.
So only
Yeah, I did see something
the
like that, yeah.
blue color has the new sizing. So I have the black and triple X.
Okay.
Remember Henry and I used to be like autistic for this this nerd clothing brand sweater.
Which ones?
The Jinx ones, you remember
Oh,
that
dude,
shit?
fuck yeah, dude. Do you remember
Yeah.
the World of the Horde hoodie? Oh,
Yeah.
my
They
favorite
do
of all
also
time.
have more blanket-like ones, but they are more expensive and not.
They like
also-
for roaming around at home, like a big poncho.
Correct.
No, these are all for outdoors, but
Yeah.
they're like
Gotcha.
blanket-like.
The most recent one you linked kind of looks like a low-level peasant garb for some reason.
It's called an anorak. I don't. That's what anoraks look like.
Well,
Adam. Some
what?
people want to look
Peasant
cozy,
core, yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have
It's
a
a
nice
thing.
big pocket at the front.
That yeah, I was about to say that big ass pocket in the front. Yeah.
You can fit
Ooh,
all sorts of keys.
with that
Fit a
ink
switch in
peasant
there, man.
core, yeah.
Brother, pass me the oats.
Wait, so does that mean that you don't put your hands like where your belly is, but you
No,
put it where your
if
chest
this is this, I think it has. Does this one have side pockets? Sometimes they do.
Oh, it doesn't say.
This one might not actually.
No, I don't think it does. Ooh, that's a weird
It's like,
hood.
man, this is the same conversation they had right before bed.
Talking about fucking.
But
Sorry, I'm
Zip
back.
has the Gromnilian style there, Zip. So shut your mouth.
You're gonna
Wow.
call him a whore.
I
sensed
was
it.
gonna call
You
him a whore.
stupid,
I sensed the pause. I was like, he's gonna call him a whore.
you fat, ugly.
Oh, Laszlo, I love that you know me so well.
I can literally detect your thoughts. So
Nothing is private anymore. All you guys are so in each other's brains now. You can't have
know,
any
yeah.
naughty thoughts.
No privacy.
I'm having all the naughty thoughts. Dauntless is subject to that. Okay. I don't know what Dauntless is. What are you thinking right now, Dauntless?
Probably wants to go
Not
to
a whole
students.
lot. Thinking about destroying that painting somehow.
Badger,
Pretty
mushroom,
Just like-
mushroom, badger.
It's like I'll interject at like one point. You probably don't want to kick it. So fuck go through and.
Yeah.
I like
Probably
to
Shadow
think. I like to
Film,
think that Zen just has that that English One Piece opening.
Oh god.
Yep,
Torture.
that's all I think of.
the name of the name.
No, stop. I don't want 4 kids jumping down my throat with their jelly donuts and what other stupid ass localization bullshit they do.
Hamburger.
All the cigarettes turn into lollipops and
Yeah.
Oh, that gun that they changed that was pointed to that kid's head.
Hey, if you don't do it, I say. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Well, in
Oh,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the
They
fist
just pointed
glove
fingers.
thing?
Yeah, the fist glove.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
thing.
They airbrush all the guns out, so it's like just a bunch of guys
Pointing at
their
each other.
index finger.
Could be like
Man, I was
Chinese
a stupid
localization.
kid, too. When I saw
Chinese
that, I'm
century.
like, wow, they have bubble guns. That's kind of stupid.
Well, and if you censor for China, you get rid of all the skeletons and blood.
Comes white
Doesn't
goo.
it just kind of look like semen? Yeah.
Yeah.
It just looks like cum.
Alright, so, besides cum being everywhere, this is snow, even though it's not winter
Oh no!
anymore, but it would be too much work to replace all of this snow. So,
It's cold. It's cold.
Oh yeah, I gotta get on.
alright, so, I don't know, why would you guys need to get on Tailspire as I summon you?
Oh right, Tailspire, yes, of course.
So, you gentlemen are going to forego teleporting to Samsara. You can check on the Werewolf Conclave later. Assuming they got everyone else out safely, there's apparently now some shadow creatures bleeding out from the painting. Kind of Shadowfell-esque, maybe, judging by some context clues. Kind of makes sense.
I'm bleeding now, taking the.
Great song. Great song.
Big indeed.
Can I get a song?
And he's gonna...
Can I also
So
get
if
some?
Chester hit that note, that like.
That's what killed him.
Henry's version got through. Yeah.
It sounds like
I
someone
like that. That's a great.
falling.
Minutes to Midnight is a really good album.
It's my childhood.
Teleportation magic is a go. As Laszlo grabs his pocket full of dirt, nicely sorted with little labels that says this goes to your mom's house, and this one says
And
to
that one I could
the
say
Yeah,
that
he does
to
have one that goes to Turok's mom's house.
Flower.
Yeah.
My sweet.
And for some reason, there's a condom attached to it.
Magnum condom.
Don't ask. It's got a hole in it as well.
Oh, that's where your penis goes.
I don't have a dick anymore. So I used
Oh yeah, you have
You don't have a dick. You have 4.
they have these
Oh yeah.
I like the jeans.
Yeah.
they have
I remember this place.
they have no, that's octopus that have the
I'll probably have to
tentacle.
find a hot spider babe, and then I'll.
It wasn't so long ago that we hadn't
Gotta
switched
find
to
a drider.
Tailspire yet.
It's like
Yeah.
4 years ago. What you?
All right, so to the cave. Isn't this where you left the rhino?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
But did it take with them to the
There
city?
was
Well,
even a
yeah,
little-
they would have
there's a little-
taken.
Still alive.
There's a little crevice over here. With the,
Junior.
Yeah, they would have
Yeah,
taken.
Turok, so,
They would have
okay.
taken the Slagon and Junior to
That was
Samsara.
prized possession of the league. Fuck the ship. It's that
we
baby.
we went crazy.
slave.
We
You
slaved.
guys
We
abandoned
designed it
him
ourselves.
so
Oh.
fast. Turok wasn't even
And
there
we
to
used
defend
it
him.
like twice.
True.
It's
We used
okay.
him like twice.
I gave my group a flying airship 3 times. All 3 times they crashed it.
Was
Crashed.
fucking 9/11 in it the whole time or something? What the hell?
Yes, they 9/11 back then. I don't know, man. Like, I was just like.
Wow, wake up!
Going on TV. Doesn't matter what channel.
Never again will I give anyone an airship if I DM. Never again.
Well,
Adam
Buck-
is gracious.
buckle up, buckaroos, because
Bucko up.
we're not
'Cause
doing
we're
that
about to-
right now.
We're about to 9/11 this bitch.
Okay.
Too soon, Henry.
It's a very good plan. I honestly though.
I
it
say
is
too
very
soon. It was
valid.
23 years ago. You go to 9/11 ceremonies now, and half the people participating weren't even fucking alive back then. It's crazy. All right, so teleporting back. At this time, it's pretty early in the morning, so let me just.
I'm gonna catch the shadow
Wait,
people off guard.
I'm gonna fix up my spells real quick.
Let me move the sun so that it's nice and high in the sky and
Right,
bright.
in the morning, right?
Yeah, it's morning time.
But it wouldn't.
All right, gentlemen. Welcome
My
back to
eyes.
the werewolf cave. It is annoying, but you do know you're going inside of a cave, so Laszlo, stop bitching. My sunglasses.
I would have cool shades.
So, before you enter, you were warned of some shadow creatures pouring out from the painting. You were not given a quantity, a challenge rating, or the overall strength of these particular creatures, or how long it's been since the last left the cave. They could be literally festering in there like a fucking rat king. Or it could be just one dude.
You're one dude.
I am one dude, but I'm controlling many. I'm a
Alex
gamer.
said it's
Not...
many, it's not one.
Oh, shut
Alex said
up.
there's a bunch of them. There's many.
What do people in the Shadowfell hate?
Being stabbed.
I was gonna say immigrants for some reason. I don't know why.
Probably do hate immigrants.
Wow.
Who
I
want
mean,
you?
I
Don't
didn't-
come
I
here.
didn't feel
Tash.
very welcome when we visited. So.
Yeah, I was sapped. Yeah, you got grey hair. Like... I've got grey hair.
That's from the stress, though.
Nah, it's...
A little bit of both.
Dauntless did
Magic
this.
stress. Magic
Dauntless did
stress.
this to me.
Leviosa.
I mean, how do you want to do this thing? I mean,
Oh,
Dauntless,
why
have you changed your spells at all, or are you still rocking the same ones?
No, I generally rock the same ones until I have
Alright.
to change.
I get to cast some fucking cool shit. As per... Where the hell is it?
Oh man. Oh man, am I gonna take it off? I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna not use the dwarven juggernaut armor, and I'm gonna use the.
Dude, he's so skinny.
I am probably really skinny. Remind me what the look of this it looks like, Adam. The GX01.
The GX01 is technically based off of a adamantine armor, which has about an olive to evergreen color, and has sporting a series of layered strips of metal that mildly resemble that if you took like Japanese samurai armor and replaced it with metal bands rather than whatever the fuck they used. So it has a layered design created in such a way that it has surprising amount of flexibility for something entirely made of metal. It is still heavy, but in terms of the overall composition, it does have a series of Odin-related decorative patterns etched into it. Who's linking shit? Dan.
We'll be right back.
Oh, okay. He's gonna get his adamantine armor now. So it is heavy but flexible, and in general provides a large amount of protection from the usual suspects, as well as that rebound effect that you can utilize to make people a bit shaky.
And remind me, is it attunement?
Yes.
It is. Okay.
That you liked gambling.
What?
Well,
I mean, I
he's.
do,
It's fine.
but sometimes.
I mean, look, if you roll the same thing, you don't have any gold left to lose, so...
Exactly.
I just start taking from other people's pockets.
Oh Jesus.
I'm kidding. No,
Sir,
it's...
If vacuum sucks from like the closest wallet next to him. No.
I should have put all my money into stocks.
Yeah, he should have put all his money into the stock market, and now he would still have his money. He has to carry around all that gold.
So, gentlemen, before you enter the werewolf cave, minus the werewolves, will you offer a prayer to any particular deity, knowing that they are squids? Will you prepare your anus for the shadow creatures that could crawl up your pant leg?
I'm
And
say
then-
a blessing in Loki's name. Hey, I know you're listening to this. All right, bye.
Fuck shit up.
Whoever's out there, please don't let something crawl up my ass.
As
flesh.
Zip
All
says
the
that
all
out
the
loud.
other holes are fine. My butt is sacred. I can't I'm saving my
I'm
ass.
saving it.
Ooh,
I'm
that means you
saving
left your urethral tract open.
it. Oh, I didn't do that.
Ah,
The fuck did I come back to?
Hey, Dan. What's up, buddy?
Dan, you're back.
Please,
We were
other
saying
gods out
that
there,
because
please
they're
also
shadow
don't-
creatures, they can go up any hole, and they were like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna protect my butthole." But then, because you didn't specifically say your urethral tract, that's fair game for the little Amazonian fish that crawls up there.
Please,
Alright.
God, don't let that happen either. Whatever gods out there.
Don't pray to God, Zip. Pray to Loki specifically.
I pull the Benny from the pharaoh where he starts taking out all the little crosses from his necklace.
None of them worked.
None of them.
All right, gentlemen. Do you enter the cave bravely?
Fuck yeah, we just
I'm gonna
barge
start
in.
walking.
We just
Mhm.
I'm starting walking. I'm assuming everyone's following me.
And we started walking.
We've been walking for 5 minutes. We haven't been following him.
Where's
No.
Varys? Varys is guys, this
Oh,
way,
no.
you idiots.
Varys, as you enter the cave, you can't help but notice there's an abnormal amounts of darkness in here. In fact, this isn't normal darkness. This is advanced darkness.
Oh God, no.
Sounds like a job for Monkey Zip and Spider Laszlo. And people that can see in the dark.
How
Well,
how big is it? Can I monkey zip?
Sorry, I had to go grab something. I heard advanced darkness.
The opening of the
Yeah.
cave is big enough that you could, in theory, fit a woolly rhino through it.
I had an idea as well. Wouldn't making like loads of light be really bad? Because it just makes more shadows.
I mean, probably.
Depends on where you cast. I
Okay.
guess.
Well, I mean, I could just press the button on my chest.
I just said I might not be a good idea. Or it might be a really good idea. I don't know.
Well, I can press it at any time, so we'll observe first.
It almost feels like there is a veil pressed on the inside of this cave, like a cellophane wrap of darkness. It feels compressing, like a weighted blanket, suffocating, like someone choking you, and cold, like the other side of the pillow.
Whoa, that's kind of nice, inviting. That's nice.
though,
Yeah.
I like the other
You
side.
might not, yeah, you might not.
Adam, wrong descriptor. We want in.
Yes, but the thing is, isn't that good for luring in unsuspecting
I was
suckers?
expecting pillow,
Now
warm
give me,
ciders.
give me a quarter.
Are we sneaking
I
around
also do the
or?
crowns. I also do the crown,
Oh,
the monkey crown.
the crown of thorns. Monkey Zip goes into overlord mode, or whatever you want to call it. now.
Monkey King.
Overlord Zip.
He gains.
He
Oh.
switches his fez, and it's just a crown.
Oh, wow.
He's just monkey Jesus.
Well, who's the one brave enough to enter my magical realm?
I'm gonna activate my gem of seeing and go in. I can see through magic.
go on the ceiling.
Uh-oh, I actually can't go in here. No.
Oh, sorry, monkey. monkey,
I
monkey
guess no monkey
see.
business for me.
Do you want to go on my back, Varys? 'Cause I can see here, I think. Can I see, or is it so dark I can't even see?
This is classed as magical
I
darkness.
can see through magical darkness.
I can
So-
see through magical darkness.
I can. I'll be here. I don't need to sit on your back.
Varys,
Just
she's
sit.
gonna walk into a tree. Zip is freaking out outside. I'm in.
So,
Mr. Bosslet.
as we enter the cave, I will change this landscape to dark
Escape.
on Tailspire from Bouncy Rock.
Sponsored. I'm not sponsored.
I wish. I'll take like $5.
$5 a month. $5 a month.
It's pretty good. That pays for
Buy
a mini.
coffee.
I don't drink coffee.
I know you
8
don't.
churros and a sandwich a month can.
Buy a nice tea.
All right. So as you enter, those of you with the ability to see through magical darkness, everything appears to be in black and white. For those of you who can't, it just appears black. It is harrowing to say the least. Also, let me turn off these fucking little light sources because
That
those.
normal night vision isn't for magical dark.
Nope, it's another tier above that. So you need some kind of thing to help you, be it magical light sources, or to be blessed by a spider mommy.
Or have true sight, just magical item.
I didn't stutter.
I'm
Bless
gonna
my
summon my
spider.
bees and use their true sight and use their blind sight to help me see.
Oh, wait. Where are the bees? Oh, I don't have that on the unique characters
No,
thing.
the bees, the bees.
Elementals. Swarm of bees.
Wait, don't you have tremor sense anyway?
I don't know. No.
I thought rogues got that as a. Oh right, you're mostly monk.
He's not a full Roji.
Alright, here
Yeah,
are bees.
level 14, I think, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Spidey sense.
Bees to help me see.
As you enter the cave, there are still signs of what were formerly life. It seems that they took everything that they could in bundles around their arms, and anything that couldn't be uprooted immediately during the evacuation was left behind. So the larger tents and furniture, you wouldn't really want to bring a whole table with you when you're evacuating, after all.
Throws out a nice chair like this.
Says you.
Someone left their DX Racer gaming chair. But yeah, all this furniture that could be taken reasonably is been removed. Everything else is left behind, left to the cold of the southern continent's part of Rutash. There are some signs of life, former life, as near the entryway there are the skeletal remains of what could have been some sort of woodland creature. A rabbit trying to take refuge inside this cave is now nothing more than a skeleton. Bones picked completely clean, leaving only behind bones. And a couple of other small creatures as well. Small enough that you suspect it could be some birds, bats, or maybe some kind of arctic fox. All mingled around the entryway, almost creating a border wherein to say, cross this at thine own peril, in Old English.
If we were to like look at the bones, would it look like the meat was chewed off, or are the bones completely clean, like it was
Magical.
just melted off?
I require medicine check.
Ooh, I'm not a doctor.
I know.
But you asked.
Who do you want to ask? Which doctor? You have three.
No,
Oh,
I'm
you got
doing
such
this by
spoil for
myself.
choice.
He's already rolled.
I've already rolled. I don't need you people. Plus what?
You
Wisdom?
people.
Oh, monkeys included. Sorry.
One of you has a doctorate in gender studies. Very useful.
Who is it? Who is it?
Nellis, he had to learn the gender study.
He had to learn the hard way.
Almost as if the creature was placed into a mound of... Were these termites for this? When they're doing taxidermy on skulls... Oh, it's a beetle. It's a particular type of beetle that they put the bones into to pick them clean.
Oh, and they eat it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard about. Yeah. It's neat.
Beetles. It's so clean you could lick it. And it would taste like
Ooh,
bone.
Okay. Keep that to myself.
Saving that lick for later.
Exactly. I might look that shit later. You know? I might get crazy.
But it seems like these lesser creatures were not able to make it very far before being dispatched and eaten clean. Mayhaps the shadows are hungry. Cool indeed.
All right. All right. How does magical darkness work again? It's just
It
black-
requires certain things to see through it properly. Otherwise, it's pitch darkness. Night vision or dark vision that comes through things like racials or certain class features, unless it states magical darkness, such as Devil's Sight for warlocks, or the other ones mentioned via Zip's favored form, or Laszlo's Spider Blessing from Lolth, or Kalos's True Sight Vision. So at the moment, unless done so otherwise, the bees will have to use a different sense. Zen is proxying off of the bees. You are effectively blind, Varys.
Well, am I actually like? Am I suffering from the blind condition, or is it like just effectively blind because it's so dark? Because I do. There is a.
You are effectively unable to see. It's the more,
Okay.
you know, line of sight breaker. It's heavy obscurity, all that.
I can't see, but like I'm not.
Yeah. If you have any other senses you could use, then by all means. But I don't think you've returned.
I've got my level 18 feature. We're gonna get a little use out of it, hopefully, if
Hmm.
necessary.
I mean, if Dauntless can't see, do you want to go on my back? Because I can see fine.
Can I see through your? No, it doesn't work.
No. But I'm just saying, like, if you
Wait,
don't-
if you walk in front of me, you know what the cave is like or looks like. Then could I draw on that memory to try and walk my way through?
There would be a latency
Ooh.
of 0.4 seconds, accounting for neural stuff.
link.
Yeah.
0.4 seconds
Roll
ain't that
science
bad.
stuff.
I'll roll them bones.
0.4 seconds is
Well,
that's 400 ping.
0.4 seconds is 400 ping?
Yeah.
Really?
I would like to try it anyway because I think it's more interesting.
We live in D&D world. We don't know what ping is, guys.
we might know a guy called Ping, but that's about it.
I'm gonna use Laszlo's rough memory of things.
Rough
Right now.
memory, it's a 1-on-1 link. It's pretty good.
Rios is gonna do the same thing for Zen, just hold his hand.
Okay.
Like,
Cute.
watch out, Grandpa, there's a rock right there.
I have the bees.
Oh, right.
Well, as the brave soldiers march into the area, you can't help but notice or feel like you're being watched. The shadows around here are not all the same intensity. While they are all basically black and white, they come in different intensities of darkness. Some of it completely pitch black to the point where it's nothing more than just a blob. Others, enough refracted light from the exterior is kind of helping somewhat, making it seem a little bit more gray than black. And within those inky black shadows, the darkest of darkness, it almost feels like there is something going on in the background. The same types of shadows you would see in the corner of your eyes in the middle of the night, and when you turn your head to look, it is gone.
Option stabbing the shadows, guys. Option.
Just move in a direction, stabbing.
Maybe.
I guess we just...
And you guys know for a fact you will have to cross this whole cave to get to the back room
It's at the
area
back, yeah.
with the painting.
We
Does it-
sneaking?
Does it seem that the... How would I say this? Does it seem that the darkness is coming from like a specific place? Like, is it flowing from somewhere?
It seems to be omnipresent at this point. The total darkness saturation, however long it's been since the werewolves evacuated, has since taken its toll on this location. In the same way you can't ask where the water is coming from in the ocean.
Where did it come from?
Damn, I'll be right back. I gotta go to pool.
Okay, good. That's good reason. Doesn't have shit bucket. Can't cringe.
God, grin.
You got a shit bucket? You got a shit bucket? You play Battlefield.
Say-
If you don't have a
I got-
shit bucket,
I-
you're not
I
playing
got
Battlefield.
No.
Ma!
Ah!
Ma! Oh,
the
coming,
shit on.
Ruddy Bud! Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Like episode's great.
Oh, that's such a good boy. Is he covered in shit? Mom, bathroom.
Jesus Christ. Well, I suppose we've got to get it through this fucking place. I'm going to be a little bit sneaky. I'm going to try and skedaddle on the sides, on the walls. I'm trying to make my form as small as I can. There's not much space to hide in the dark, but I don't want to be
Especially
making much
for
noise.
An individual of your girth, yes, true.
Me and Krios are also going to activate stealth.
Did everyone say...
Activate stealth.
Yeah.
Why not?
Hell yeah.
11, low for me. 28. Guess the bees need to roll too.
Ooh,
Oh, the
no,
bee's knees.
Did you activate what you call it?
No,
Nope.
I did.
It's raw right now.
All right, and I don't have a
He's got a
disadvantage
16.
anymore, so. Hell yeah. Well, I don't have disadvantage, but I also don't roll very high. 4.
It's a roll.
I rolled higher than he did.
Well, that's kind of a low bar there, but yeah, I guess. So, as you guys try to press up against the shadows,
Actually,
you
no,
realize
I
that trying to
rolled-
hide from shadows
advantage.
in shadows,
Yep.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
yeah, some
Actually,
of
I
these
rolled
could
a lot
be.
better than I thought. 27, because
so-
I forgot to roll at advantage.
So-
Kalos 16, Krios is fucking 2. There's a bolt that I didn't tighten, so there's just metal just clang.
32
Bones
for
is screeching.
little Laszlo.
How fast do you think Greg can poop
Clang.
without popping a
I don't
blood
know.
vessel?
Well, you know, if you sit on the toilet for ages, you get hemorrhoids, so don't linger.
Sounds like a challenge.
No, don't do it.
Sounds like a challenge. How long can I sit without being in pain?
I think there was like a game show where it was like the challenge is who can sit on a toilet the longest, and like if you stay on the longest, you win. And then someone had to get off
You win a
because
toilet?
they were literally like their anus was bleeding or some shit.
Jeez.
Ow!
I don't know, it was actually like 18 hours on the toilet. So guys, don't sit on the toilet for 18 hours.
Yeah, TikTok is good, but not that good. Yeah,
TikTok
yeah, I
is
got
bad,
32.
Dan.
Yeah. Fuck you.
For
I get
society.
some great
Show 'em your
memes.
It's the Chinese trying to spy on us.
Hey, it's exactly the same as you on Instagram, right?
Well, Chinese TikTok is apparently different than American TikTok, so...
WeChat, right?
Well, they use it for educational purposes.
Oh boy.
We just get the sugar-coated
Free educational.
The fentanyl edition, yeah.
fentanyl.
Fent
Fent
pills.
talk, yeah.
There's probably a subsect of just Fent-related memes.
Alright, well, the League is going to stealth as best as possible in this cave of darkness. The darkness! Be gone.
In this web of lies.
And who is the first to take the first frontier into their wheelhouse? Otherwise you're gonna stand here with the dead rabbits.
I mean, one of the people who can see, right?
Hmm.
Well,
I'll go
Greg's
first.
pooping. Callus is in.
I'll go first.
You take
What route?
Okay,
Bust
let's
by
go
the
before me.
cave, from the cave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta lead the blind. You could just sit on my back, dude. It's fine.
I don't
I don't know
want to
what
ride
you're
you,
talking
Laszlo. That's weird.
You fucking walk into a wall, I swear. Like,
if you can't ride your homies, who can...
yeah.
Who can you?
Torok's mum.
Ooh.
Alright.
No, Henry, you're not playing as Turok right now. You can't get mad for him.
Callus is like white fist. What's up, buddy? Like,
If anything, Callus is gonna be like, nice,
Hey, man.
and give him a fist bump.
yeah.
Nice.
Aha. Doing your
Ah,
mom, doing
great
your
one.
mom.
I'm not. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Alright. Getting back into spooky season because it's spooky now. Alright? Actually,
It
hold on.
is.
When is Halloween? It's on
Adam-
Thursday.
No, it's
Spooky.
actually, we usually do a Halloween thing. Yeah. I don't know.
It would have
It's
been
Thursday,
it would have
yeah,
been
so-
today though, if it weren't like the
Adam, say
timeline.
something only a
This
spooky
is
people
fitting.
could say.
This is fitting.
Yeah, no, this is really fitting.
That's
Yeah.
fitting.
Yeah.
Well,
Adam,
no
we'll put the ghost out for him.
well, none of you get to play Danny DeVito or have a gun this time around.
Or I'll play with Gronk.
My favorite one was the Chupacabra one, or not the Chupacabra, the Skinwalkers thing.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That
When
was good.
fucking Henry just threw a rock at one.
I
Well,
like
like-
the Skinwalker one a lot, actually.
Yeah, and then one of you
Oh, we're
guys,
bringing Dan. I played as me as well. That was cool.
you stole a safe because you went
I-
insane.
Mhm.
All right, anyway, so as you take your first defiant step into the darkness, Kalos, you feel something whiz past your face. Kind of like a mosquito, but instead of buzzing, it kind of feels like the whip of something like a throwing knife or an arrow. Almost feels like it's about to collide with your flesh, but it's just millimeters away enough that you can just feel the air moving past you. Almost instinctively, you either recoil backwards as if to dodge, and then also cock your head in the direction from whence it came. You see nothing but inky blackness. A couple of shadows that linger on the wall kind of look like the goo inside of a lava lantern before they disperse as soon as you look at them. Again, you get this feeling of being watched, and that sudden attack on you feels like a warning shot, like shooting the floor in front of someone to make them not go any further. Do you heed the warning? Or do you defiantly press on, head held up high in such a way that it could I could slit your throat? Sorry, I didn't say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a step forward and at the same time scratch my forehead with my middle finger, just like do the classic.
Wow.
Wow.
As you take another step forward, instead of a sudden flip past your head, you feel something below your feet. You are walking on what was pretty much just hard stone before, and then suddenly it feels like a squelching sensation, like there's a 1.5-inch layer of gelatin, brand Jello, cherry flavored, on the ground.
I'm gonna look up.
I'm gonna let the lads know about this whole.
I want to look up. Damn.
You look up, and there is the ceiling. It is
Okay.
covered in more moving shadows that, when you perceive them, slink away like a shy little, coquettish woman.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright, I stay in the network. Alright, I can do something, and it may disperse all of this, or it may make things way worse. What do you think? Because I can just.
I think I know
blast
what you want to
things with
do.
Holy light.
Yeah. Laz is the one who doesn't do.
Oh, I can just cast Foresight on myself, and it kind of levels it out. So I'll do that. If you're gonna do something bright, just let me know, and I'll cast my stuff.
Laszlo, you could do it too, actually.
It be your own blind yourself kind of situation.
Well, if it comes from you, would it blind you?
Flashbang myself.
It's still, yeah.
Well, yeah. What you want to do?
Shit, my dice.
Checks magical things you have. Are you gonna do
Um,
holy weapon, or are you gonna?
Yeah, holy weapon and then disperse it.
Well, that only lasts for a split second, though. It's like
Holy weapon?
I
You're
thought you were
still
gonna
not
cast
the cave.
sunlight.
I don't think I have sunlight equipped, actually.
I think what I'll do is I'll give Varys holy weapon, but I'm
Oh.
gonna foresight first, so I don't, put the proverbial shades on, and then I'll be concentrating on it, but you have that. I'm gonna link you it, so you just have a reference to what it does, but you get more damage. You got range for days, so be good.
Let's see. Open. All right.
Where is Varys's mini?
Oh, by the way, the golem is is not here right now. It's on the calamari, and I'm not attuned to it.
With holy magic, Varys begins to glow. Specifically on...
On his bow.
Now the bonus action of dispersing it—that's still you, right? I don't do that.
Yeah, I'm cast it, so yeah, I'll
Yeah. Okay.
just
so
tell me
that's-
when. Yeah.
Basically, Alright, I'll keep that minimized. That way, I have a reference to it.
Let's also get... So it's a 30-foot, and then another 30-foot. So that's 12 units of light, which is about this big. I will mark this so that I can use it as a permanent AoE marker.
Love if you could socket it the character.
It's a beta.
I know.
And might as well recolor it to yellow. It's not very yellow. Alright, so with that much in mind, as you see this bright light emanate from Varys, almost as if like a receding tide, some of the shadows begin to get forcibly moved away and hug the edges just where the light begins to ebb black into darkness. As you have this amount of light emanating from you, almost as if it's pushing back, the amount of light being cast from Varys begins to get pushed back, almost as if there are two clashing armies butting heads against each other, and the portion of the spell that gives dim light is receded back.
Okay.
So then now this thing only goes up to 6 tiles.
Oh man, bubbles. What'd you guys do? I came back and now there's bubbles.
We destroyed the whole entire. No, we're dead.
Monkey Ridge 2.
Yep.
That's all I'll say.
Be prepared.
That's just some light.
Or this, do we count the underground with the rats as Monkey Ridge 2? That wasn't intense enough to.
I don't
took
think
one
we have,
session.
I don't
That
think
was
we have anything that's on par
Nothing
with being
fucking came
classed
close
as...
to Monkey Ridge. Nothing has come close to Monkey Ridge ever. Like, that was crazy.
So far.
I had a nightmare about Monkey Ridge. Like,
Wow.
Not good.
But as the shadows fight back against the magical darkness, you can see some things on the edges of the illuminated area. They have somewhat humanoid silhouettes of varying sizes, from as small as toddlers to as big as orc folk, running back and forth almost like they're emanating some sort of scene behind the scenes. And you hear a notification beep in the background. Some of them almost look like they stop to look in your general direction. Kind of like someone noticing a fish inside of an aquarium. You are the fish. Before scurrying back into the darkness and blending in, never to be seen in the same form again. The shadows never take the same shape, much like snowflakes.
Alright. Let's not start swinging just yet. I want to see. Let's get a little closer in and see what they do as we get closer. I'm actually gonna take the lead. Oh, if I can grab my mini. Now that I've got a big glowy stick, I'm gonna advance forward just a little bit.
I'm gonna go next to Varys. Oh, you can fit. Look at that. Fantastic.
monkey. As long as we stay within the radius, we should be right.
As I step out into the open like this, you bow out, just basically not so much in a knocked position, but more like holding it out like a torch. Do the shadow creatures do the moving shadows kind of still push back, or do they like?
If you imagine a crowd of paparazzi trying to get pictures of someone from the royal family, as they move along the streets, they begin to move away so there's a perpetual radius, assumably kept up by the bright light source. They still want to get close, but are finding it very difficult to do so. As you guys get into the cave, there is this muffling sound that starts to cover your ears, and have this popping sensation, kind of like when you go up in elevation, like when you're hiking up a mountain. The air here feels heavier and dense.
Have we encountered this sensation before? And the floor that Callus walked in that was sticky. Have we seen that before?
Sticky icky.
Actually, I have a question about the floor. Did the sticky floor go away when Lasso cast the spell?
Yes.
Okay.
It feels like floor.
Okay.
Minus the
Also,
jello.
Daedalus is lagging behind. I don't know if he wants to.
He's got the 400 ping. He's
Okay.
There he is.
I'm only slightly delayed.
That was a lot more than 400 ping. That was like crazy. But as you guys
On
enter,
Walmart Wi-Fi.
don't bugger off.
but as the air gets heavy and the floor is no longer sticky within the bright light radius, you do hear something at the edges of your vision. For those of you who are within the bubble, at least. Hello? Who goes there? Says the voice.
Do we all hear and understand it, or is it like specific?
Everybody, especially the bees.
Oh no. I'm a past apiarist. Oh no.
I'm gonna look over to Varys and hand gesture to him and say, "What the fuck was that?" Like do the head speak, not the.
Oh, it's getting dark in this room already. Oh my god.
Just like in the game.
Oh my god, the parallels are unreal.
I'm not gonna. Is anyone else? Anyone else wants to talk? I'm not gonna stop them, but I'm not gonna.
Hello? Call out.
Dies.
Hi. Hello. Boom. Shut
That
up.
light is ever so bright. It hurts our eyes.
Is like the voice supposed to be skipping like that?
It is.
Okay.
It's just your 400 thing.
Right.
Beep bubble bubble beep boo.
Beep beep boop beep boop beep bop.
It's kind of scary. I don't like it.
I'm gonna attempt to lie to the darkness.
Whoa, that's pretty deep.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, not being able to see hurts my eyes.
It's not entirely a lie.
There's light outside. You could certainly leave.
So I say this in the network. All right. I don't think it's whatever it is actively trying to kill us.
Or the spell is keeping it from being able to.
Yeah.
I say we get a little closer. Worst case scenario, they can, we'll.
Suck it up. That's the.
Well, hold on.
Ooh, suck it up, nerd.
Let's try talking to it.
Walk and talk, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
if it's really hurt by the light, walking and talking may hurt it further. So let's. Who are you? I'm Daedalus.
Uh-oh.
Mom. Sorry.
And I pop a squat.
No names given. We just are. Your presence has become unnerving to us. It is uncomfortable, to say the least.
Because of the light or simply our presence?
You are ever so bright.
Are you able to hear us if we were at the mouth of the cave?
Maybe we should try.
Alright, I think we should try.
I think they're just trying to get us to leave.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to kick us out.
I mean, that could be true.
think we should just keep
We're here to sell Girl Scout keys.
I mean, we could
what
just
kind?
step to the edge of the cave, and if they don't talk.
Ooh, I've got them hooked. I got them hooked.
I didn't have the filter on, doesn't count.
Oh,
I don't like the ones where it's just like
I
coconut.
don't know what they are like. I've never had them. I don't have Girl Scouts of America and UK.
Gee, I wonder why.
I'm not saying we leave forever. I say this in the network, but we don't. I don't know how we would fight living darkness, so we may as well try and talk to it.
We've got a pretty bit of we got a pretty collective amount of magic between the six of us. Like Zen literally has magic fists. Like I think
You're
I don't think that's the issue.
you're a literal beacon of goodness, Dottie.
I realize that. I would like to try talking to the darkness.
Talk to them as we walk. Then I'm not. This feels like we're gonna step outside, and then they're gonna be like, "All right," they're not gonna.
Ah, gotcha. Fuck you. You're shit.
Ah, right.
Look over there.
Ah, you stepped outside and can't walk back in the open door.
I'm rolling my eyes.
Perfect.
What's
Well,
the
seeing
roll?
as this place was not covered in shadow previously, this is pretty weird. So I don't want to leave necessarily.
Is that what we're taking out of this whole situation? That it's weird, that it's dark?
Well, yeah, it's not. Yeah.
He's not
Laszlo,
wrong.
Wherever you were born, before you were born there, didn't have Laszlo there, and then once you were born, you were. That doesn't make you
Holy
weird.
shit. That's
It's always been.
crazy.
It's always been Laszlo.
Laszlo has always been a part of my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm simply saying it may have been born here. It may not have chosen to be born here. It could be evil, but we don't know yet.
Well, I don't mind. If you want to move out of here, we can always get back in.
What happens if we leave and then the cave
You
closes?
cannot leave.
Yeah, they close the
What?
shadow door.
If the cave literally closes, I will simply walk through the wall.
Yeah, what about the rest of us?
What about you?
Look back at the voice. Fuck you, bro.
I could probably get it back open from the inside.
No, 'cause
I'm
then
with
you can't
Varys
seem to
on
start
this,
eating
and
you in the
I
shadow.
say we just keep going.
Well,
I
we've
say
got a line
so.
of conversation
What-
going at
what
the
can
moment.
hurt us?
All right, before we
Guns.
walk on, let's.
The guy's shadow's shooting at us.
I apologize for the long delay. Before we go anywhere, what are you doing in this cave? We had some friends who were here, and they ran away from, I believe, you.
Woke up, saw people, reached out, they ran. Now we're lonely.
May I insight check the inky blackness?
Ooh, I'd be insulted if you didn't.
How do you insight inky darkness?
You can still tell by
Communication.
tone.
It's a statement, right?
Yeah, you can still do tone.
I'm
Although-
not gonna bother because Varys just.
Ooh,
doesn't
not
trust
with
the
that
shit.
though.
All right, 13 total.
That is. Yes.
But wait,
No, no.
there's more.
I'm gonna slap him in the ass.
You have
You-
no inclination as to this thing lying to you. It is innocent as a newborn bab.
Hey, I'm just
That
gonna
means it's
restart
evil.
my computer real quick. I'll be right back.
Well,
User disconnected from your channel.
Henry's scared.
the
He doesn't like
darkness-
horror. He's scared of him.
It's not even that scary right now,
All right,
Ooh.
I take out the 10-foot pole.
though.
Ah!
I'm gonna walk into the darkness. I
Well-
believe this thing. And I
I
start
knew we
walking
should have got a
into the
leash.
periphery.
Guy's gonna have full odorless. Yeah.
With a big stick, you exit the radius
At my
of
way in.
this. As
Gotta
you
keep an eye on
begin,
him, just so I can see where he goes.
Like Theodore Roosevelt always says, enter the darkness with a big stick.
Alright. I have no reason to doubt you.
as you pass by, much like what Kalos had to go through, many things begin to zip past your head. Where in Kalos it was just one warning shot, this one seems like it's about 24.
Alright,
Technically
so-
speaking, though, none of them hit you. They're all just doing this thing like, I'm not hitting you, but like 24 times. They're just buzzing past your head at incredibly fast speed, but never actually touching you.
Alright, so I stopped. You asked us to leave because of the brightness. I've left the periphery of the brightness. I also came to check on a friend of ours who is stuck in a painting. Do you know what a painting is?
We know certain things, but not as much as you.
A painting is a big square. And he's in the back room there.
I'm looking at one right now.
User joined your channel.
Now, to simply, like, is it minus the light? Is simply our presence brings you pain, or?
The light brings pain. Your presence brings discomfort. It is like a churning sensation in what you would call a stomach. We give warnings. Many warnings.
I felt that.
Heed them at your will.
All I ask is that you bear with the discomfort long enough for me to check on my friend. And then I will leave.
Be diplomatic now, with dice.
Okay.
Oh, where's Callus when you need him?
Pooping.
+6.
Good.
You're...
I'm gonna use my D6.
Kalos, you have to jump into the darkness with Dauntless, because he ran away.
Yeah, you got.
I also have advantage on this, so hold on. I'm gonna roll another D20 in a second here.
Go ahead, chase him.
No.
Go ahead. No.
The way
can
he
you
said chase him
invite-
makes me feel
okay.
like he's gonna get eaten like a guy in a piranha tank by the shadows.
Like a garlic knot. Right,
42 total.
Do you have those in England?
Yeah.
Oh, you do have garlic.
42, do you say?
Yeah, 6 plus 19 plus 7.
Boom. Nice.
Call them garlic biscuits.
Can I get a sub in there, DM?
Who is DM? I'm not Stu. Sorry.
He's Overlord.
Hi, Stu.
I'm not wearing a hat today, though. I am wearing my Bruce Lee DJ shirt, though, so...
DJ Master Flash.
Yeah, it's my favorite one. He doesn't actually DJ. I've had to explain this to so many children that he's not actually a DJ.
Well, that is just a joke.
Well, yeah, because he doesn't have nipples. Oh, he does. Never mind. Never mind. That's my poster. I have a Bruce Lee poster. It doesn't have nipples.
Oh, they brush the nipples out.
They airbrushed his nipples out, but not on this shirt.
Chinese, they don't like nipples.
Well, the thing is, the poster. I don't know if you remember the poster that's in my room. All the titles of the movies are in French. I bought this.
Yeah.
I bought this when the flea market was still a
Wait a
thing.
minute, if they're in French, that may not be Chinese. That may be like Vietnamese.
I don't know.
Wait a
Dude.
minute.
I bought it from some Hispanic guy in the flea market for $2. All right.
That may have come from Vietnam.
Well, I'll take your word for it.
So what you're telling us is that was probably it's an extremely multicultural purchase that you're.
Yeah, dude, it's
Well, no,
like it's more
Vietnam is
diverse than
quality,
Discord. I'm not Discord, we're Concord.
Oh, God.
All right. So as you spit on the grave.
It's dead.
No, Henry, it's a learning
dead already.
experience. No, you need to milk that thing for everything it's worth. That's $400 million worth of fucking. Look, this is what we gamers don't want.
Leave it alone. It's dead.
No.
The voice reaches out back to Dauntless. Okay, but just you.
Alright, I mentally, telepathically tell the guys, I'm going to check on Nouveau. Don't
I
go.
can give you a live feedback, slightly delayed though, based on what Dauntless. I got Dauntless cam going on right now in my head.
It says unregistered hypercam above his
Yeah,
head.
it's really low quality.
Magical darkness, I can't see at all, or I can only see within like a
You
foot,
can't see
so-
fucking anything.
No, if you don't
You're
have magical darkness vision, you are just completely. You might as well have your eyes closed.
Alright, I'm gonna tap blind person stick my way.
Alright, I'm gonna ask you to make a survival check to pretend like you're doing. Well, you're not pretending, you're blind actually.
Because I can still see him, can I just tell him to keep walking forward until he hit a pillar, and then
Well, does
Well-
he get blind?
and then that's as far as I can
Does
help.
he get-
Like, I don't think I'll have my
no,
vision.
you'd be
I-
seeing
no.
through his vision and then relayed
Yeah,
back to
which-
Laszlo, which is just dark. So you're
Yeah.
just looking at a blank black screen.
Alright, 16
Kinda bored.
total.
You begin tapping your way and using your best to... Last time you were here was quite a while ago, so... Also, you don't really live here or anything, but you were here for quite some time, so you're trying to recall back on memories of what this place is formatted in such a way. Obviously using your stick to not to break your nose against anything. And you make your way towards until eventually you hit the bottom of the flight of stairs. You recall that this is more or less a straight shot to the back room area where the painting is held. As you get around here, though, it kind of feels like... I don't know if anyone ever done this or wants to do this. Have you ever walked through a car wash?
No.
Okay.
I imagine that would hurt a lot.
Well, it's off.
Oh, no, but...
Yeah, or like those flappy things that clean off the smuts.
I mean, are you telling us that you've done it because
No,
now
I
you're gonna
want to,
explain
though.
the feeling?
No, I just want to, though.
Oh, okay.
I've seen it in cartoons and live-action TV shows.
Now, do you want it off or on?
Off.
Oh, okay.
It'll like shred your skin, I think.
Yeah, fuck it.
Especially that last one where it's like the low-hanging one that's just a squeegee to get the water off the windshield. I'm pretty sure that one is like also extremely heavy because it's always... Yeah, well, I'm a small guy, alright? Alright, so you're at the bottom of the stairs. You know that you gotta go up. There will be a double door at the end, but once you get there, the painting will be available to you. And now it feels like a car wash.
I don't think so. I think you're wrong.
Do I hear that? Oh my god.
So it's just...
I just see black still, fellas. He's...
Well, going through the car wash, how do I feel now?
It's not cleaning you, I'll tell you that. It just feels like you need to put more effort into your steps, like you're pushing through something. Physically, not so much emotionally.
Alright, I stopped. Do you feel any different now?
It feels like something sharp is piercing us.
Alright, I tried to go backwards.
Up to the league, stab in the air.
I go backwards.
I message at some, I don't know, anyone who's not Dawdle. So I was like, this is the same guy who we were on the boat a couple days ago, was talking about how he wanted to turn kids into Morgemoth pets, and he's doing this for these shadows that are trying to kill us.
So, are we just waiting? Or
I
are we just...
go backwards through the thing, through the archway.
So this one?
The one you...
Oh, let me just...
yeah.
Well, the cropping tool shouldn't be that high. Or low, I should say. Well, last time I described you were at the bottom of the flight. So if you want to go up...
Well, no, I thought you said going up, or I was going up, and going up hurt it.
Yeah.
Alright, I go back down then.
There's a brief sigh of relief. Kind of like someone is no longer stabbing you in the gut. I guess. I've never been stabbed before.
You wanna?
No.
No.
Alright, I come around the archway and start tapping my stick against the arches.
Feels like stick on stone.
Okay, so it's not like the painting has like projected to be the archway. I don't want to hurt you, but I need to check.
As you go up the stairs, there is a resounding... like someone just got sucker punched and is now on the floor wheezing.
Sorry, I walk slowly.
You're gonna torture them. Go fast.
There's, at the very back of your mind, you can hear it very slight, but then it begins to increase in intensity. It starts off like a tiny, like, mosquito whistle in the background, and has escalated to a full-blown,
I know what you mean, like, ee, like a
yeah.
very high-pitched whine.
But tinnitus, like...
Yeah. I'm trying to find a funny filter, and then I'm going to scream into the microphone, though.
Okay, mute.
Well, instead of, like, tinnitus, but, like, centered at the back of my head.
Yeah. A ringing sensation that, as you get to the door, is at maximum intensity. Whether or not piercing this threshold of the door will cause it to get worse, or maybe cease, is a gamble. And you know how we like gambling here.
I am a gambling man. And I open the doors. Or try to, I suppose.
The door is surprisingly, or not surprisingly, unlocked, and it flings open with a bit more force than you were expecting. The room here is covered in a incredibly dark layer. Of course, you can't see it, but, you know. However, there is something that seems to stand out from the crowd. Even though you are in an inky black void, almost as if there is, like, a spotlight. The painting is the only thing you can physically see.
Amidst the back wall.
Amidst the back wall in an ocean of void black inkiness.
Alright.
All kind of like a Broadway show.
Alright. Before I step 1 foot in this room, I kind of crouch down and I touch the floor.
It is dark and sticky with gelatin-like substance, as you are not in any kind of magical light. Technically speaking, the whole trip up here was covered in this.
Oh, okay. That was what I was trying to determine if this is like a fucking mouth. Wait, you said everything is covered in this goo?
Everything that's not in darkness, sorry, that's not in light, which is everything. Except for the painting. There's no goo on the painting. It's gooless.
Would you consider walking in that goo difficult terrain?
It's not thick enough that it would be. It's, like I previously described, about 1.5 inches. It doesn't feel good.
Okay. When I touch the goo,
Mm-hmm.
is this you? I say out loud.
We feel everything. The light, your presence, your touch, gentle as you may try to be, still comes off as a twisting dagger.
So you're not making the darkness, you literally are the darkness. Okay.
We figure as much.
See if I have anything I can, like, get you inside of so you stop being in pain.
One goo jar wasn't enough for this madam.
Gotta get the evil
Second
goo jar.
activated.
Yeah, this is like definitive evil goo jar. I'm just gonna relay what I've seen. That he's now seen the painting. What did the painting look like when Dauntless looked at it? Is there any differences?
It appears to be blank.
Oh fuck, Varus, the painting is blank. Can you
Blank,
track
like
werewolves?
a blank canvas or black?
Black.
Ask.
Black.
Okay. So it's possible that the shadows. He's
can you
possibly. Ask. What were you saying?
Can you track werewolves? Maybe he's broken out.
I mean, I can try. I don't have it's not really a specialty of mine.
Okay.
And the only werewolves I've ever tracked are the ones that lived here, and we kind of
Sure. Okay, it's just a thought.
following a physical trail. I could try if we get any evidence, but actually, I have a no. It's a warding charm. It's not gonna.
I say in the network, I kind of relay in the network. It's the thing isn't causing the dark. It is literally the darkness around us.
Can we kill it now?
Stabs.
No, I don't think we should just kill it.
Gotta practice
Something
my stab.
brought it here.
Get a little closer to the painting without touching it, and try talking to it. See if the.
That's what happened to the guy that was in a painting.
Talk
Once
to
you
the
get close
painting?
to it.
Well,
Yeah, wasn't
Ursicio, assuming if the painting's either blank and he escaped, or he or he's in there and it's just filled with shadows. We need to find out one.
This is probably the dark, stormy clouds that he was alluding to in his previous.
So it's either the dark, stormy clouds, or this is what happens when he hung himself from the tree. One or the other.
Now, were you born here? Asked the inky blackness.
Actually, we can't talk to Ursicio because it's sound doesn't come out of the painting.
I have no recollection of being born. We simply are here, and always have been, from what we can recall.
I call that a yes.
I step slowly into the room. I'm gonna gingerly walk towards.
His hair turns orange.
Right, Ron Weasley woke up.
You take this first step in. It still feels like there's a layer of gelatin, however you are now on paved stone. Still dark, you enter and the painting, almost as if there is a veil on top of it, a small sliver of it from the center middle is starting to become more visible, as if the closer you get to the painting, the more visible the actual contents are.
Sorry.
Excuse me, pardon me.
How visible we talking now?
Half of it, starting from the middle and going outwards left and right, equidistant amounts. At this range, you can see the patio that was previously on, well, it still is, on the painting. The tray of finger snacks, the fine metal wireframe chair, the top of the canopy looking at, the bottom of the canopy looking at it from the angle of eye level, and in the centermost is the kill yourself tree.
Is there anything hanging from the kill yourself tree?
A noose.
And is anyone hanging from that noose?
It is empty.
Okay. I mentally tell the guys, like, okay, good news. I can see the noose, and there's no one in it, currently.
Ask the shadow if he's Rosicio.
Do you... How do we go around?
Are you my
You like
mommy?
werewolves?
Oh. Indifference.
Okay. Does the name Narcisio mean anything to you?
Names hold little meaning to us.
Fair enough, you said that already. I'm gonna try calling at the painting. Narcisio, are you there? I know sound doesn't travel out, but I don't remember if sound travels in.
I was literally gonna ask the same question. Does anyone remember if the sound, if we had to...
Because we had to write for him to communicate to us, but I don't remember if we had to, like...
He had to write, definitely talk
Yeah,
to
he had
us.
to
He
write.
could see out, and that's all he could do.
But sound wasn't one way. It was
No.
It was all.
No, he couldn't hear
all
us.
visual.
It was
Okay. I take out a pad and pen and write, Narcisio, can you see this? And I just wave it in front of the slit.
You take out the pad, and it's pretty hard to write when you can't see, so your handwriting might not exactly be the most legible.
Is the painting causing light?
It is not
Well-
causing light, it just seems like it is one area that is bereft of darkness, even though darkness is the absence of light. Don't think about it too much.
No, I get what you mean. Magic and shit.
Suddenly, the slit that you're perceiving through, which accompanies about, if you break up the painting into 3 sections, illuminates the middlemost. So you have 33%.
Kurt Angle got a 33rd, 130th.
You can see something slightly off and being cut off from your vision in the leftmost panel. The amount of movement betrays the fact that it is not just some random fluke of movement, but maybe something is on the other side. But is mostly cut off by the fact that you are still too far away from it.
take another step forward.
Illuminating even more. You're 10 feet away from the painting, giving you a 70% clarity rating. Obviously, you'd need to be probably like face to face with it if you want 100%.
We're not getting that close.
At this point, you have illuminated another portion of the painting. In both the left and right directions, it's another 20%. You can see something that resembles a person. They are bereft of all clothing, but to keep things PG-13, he still has his underwear. His hair has grown out to be incredibly long and shaggy, as well as his facial hair has grown a decent beard that mildly resembles someone who was left on a deserted island.
Hey, you.
Their face is contorted in such a way that it seems like they are no longer all up in there, so to speak. One eyebrow is raised much higher than the other, and the other eye, opposite that eyebrow, is squinting, giving him a sort of bug-eyed situation.
He can't see or hear me.
No.
Well, he can probably see.
Well, I just relay what's happened to the group, like what I'm seeing through Dauntless.
He goes over to the platters that has the finger foods, begins to pick one up at a time and fling them off over his shoulder in random directions, at which point new ones apparate immediately, creating an infinite supply of pastry treats. But this causes him great discomfort as a level of frustration crawls across his face. Unable to reduce the amount of pastries on this thing, he goes into a frenzy, his hands slapping wildly, also causing the table holding this to shudder and shake, till eventually he slaps over the whole display and it tumbles to the ground. Almost like a hunter having a victory roar, he stands defiantly with one foot on top of the pastry tray, stamping on it with one foot and raising both fists into the air, almost like he's going a blooga wooga wooga.
Are you able to feel him moving around?
The painting says nothing.
I say that out loud to like the inky blackness.
Oh, no response from the darkness. The painting, as you get closer now, also holds many other features. Besides the patio, of which is now being conquested by this insane man, the tree in the background with the kill yourself noose, the stormy clouds have changed. The what? Oh yeah, sorry, unlived yourself. Sorry. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be a fucking. But the storm clouds are not so much storm clouds anymore. They are just perpetually low-hanging, dark, and gives off a very vibrant blood red light.
Blood red light. Oh god.
So it is no longer storm clouds, but it is perpetually ominous. Kind of like one of those, was it a movie like 28 Days of Darkness or something like that?
Yeah,
With the vampires? Yeah.
Oh, the one in Alaska? That's
Yeah.
a really cool idea. Crap. Yeah. Scary.
So Laszlo's relaying all of this stuff.
Yeah,
You're saying it's really cool.
It's badass, but not badass because it's not good. Yeah, bad situation. Blood red light. We didn't see any color in the Shadowfell. It was nothing. It was bereft of colors, right?
Shadowfell was dark.
And gray, yeah.
Were the clouds?
Well, I'm just saying that's where what's her name was living.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Was there any color?
Black when we left, or were they purple? Am I misremembering purple?
I don't think we got a color of those clouds in the distance. But these were blood red. That's what they are now. So.
Blood red is definitely new. I'm just trying to remember what it was.
Also, it's Urcisio, right, with an E.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
Not nurses, yeah. Urcisio, yeah. But yeah, you can't hear you, Dauntless, in there. What's the crack? Are we moving closer, or what's, you know...
Look, I know you can get sucked into that thing. I'm not getting any closer than 10 feet.
Cool, alright. Well, he's alive. You've seen him. So.
He is safe-ish. Not
Right.
particularly sane.
Well,
Um,
what I think's gone on here is some of the Shadowfell has slipped out and has started twisting this place.
Well, the shadows are.
Because we
literally
saw like
dark.
orc people. This probably cave is very old, so we probably got like remnants of dead people doing things around here. I mean, if I just look out into the distance, DM, like to the right, but to the right of Dr. Bananas, is there any shadows currently like dancing and doing things? Are they doing any activities? That might be a bit of a clue.
Walking.
Walking, nondescript individuals of various heights and ages.
Correct. Well, age is going to be a tough one to judge, but
Sure, yeah. They're all gnomes.
Well,
okay. But like, does it look like they're just like idling as well, like cave-related stuff?
Most definitely.
Okay. That's what I think might be happening, Dauntless. So.
I truly don't think the inky blackness is trying to kill or hurt anyone. In fact, it has not.
Okay.
Except those animals that we found.
We hurt animals when we kill them and eat them. We don't have to do that anymore because we have good berries. We're not so far removed.
We don't know what killed those. So.
Well, no, I don't.
You said he's got longer. He's got longer hair now and a big beard. There's no like wounds on his neck. He hasn't actually hung himself when this happened, right?
Actually, that's a good point. Can I do a ranged medicine check? For signs of like self-harm?
Let's see. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Probably should have saved my d6 for this. But...
Oh, sorry, I got my ass in your face. Hold on. Sorry. It's like
twerks.
Well, that's not working.
He's moving around pretty sporadically, and even if he did have a noose line around his neck, it's now covered by his beard and long hair. You would need to wait for him to like do a somersault.
You're sort of getting into the painting with him to check. I can't tell if he's attempted the old...
Well, once you're in there, you got to kill yourself, so don't go in there. That's a... I say in person, I think he's considering going in the painting.
No,
but then Dauntless is linked to my brain, so you can just hear it anyways. It's like, don't go in there.
You don't have to tell me not to go into the suicide painting.
If he can't see you...
It destroys
We've never tried painting on the painting, have we? Give him new stuff.
You gotta touch it for that.
Yeah.
What if you're touching with a paintbrush and not yourself?
You're touching the paintbrush.
Do you want to roll that dice?
That's a gamble.
Dice.
That's a gamble I'm not willing to.
Well, it'll be Callum Heinrich that did
works.
it.
That could just be a saying. Do you want to paint? Do you want to roll that dice?
Yeah. You want to roll them dragon dice? That's what they call them, right?
Dragon D's nuts.
Well, we're over here in the middle, and we haven't really been able to get close. So I don't know what the plan is here.
All of us getting close.
I can see through your eyes. I can't do too much else.
I believe this thing when it says that like all of us getting close would hurt it. I also can see.
I asked Laszlo as he's passing on this information.
You should care about collateral damage. Oh no, you asked Laszlo, not me.
What do you ask me?
I'm flashing back to the ship we sunk.
Should we
a couple
care
days ago.
that we're gonna?
Which I also voiced concern over collateral damage.
Well, I think that just the fact that Dauntless is quite far away from us right now, and he got a lot of stuff flung at him, he might be up the creek without a paddle if we start fucking around. So if we're going to do anything, we'd wait for him to come back and then do it as a group. I would probably say it'd be tactically better than isolating our lovely friend. Because he'll make that sound as he gets peppered by the shadows.
Well, the thing was they shot around me.
Yeah, but they could absolutely shoot at you, and who knows what else is lurking in the shadows. It might.
I asked the shadows. The rabbits and eviscerated animals. That was you. You're just eating, I assume.
They didn't listen.
They're not smart. I don't know that.
I killed them because they didn't listen to me.
I asked in the network.
That sounds like they don't eat them. They did it.
I asked in the network. The rabbits you found, were there any signs of any sort of like eating at all, or is it just dead animals?
Dead animals.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna go back to my guys here, and gingerly, so as to avoid causing as much discomfort as I'm already causing.
Ooh.
I slowly make my way out.
Ooh.
Gingerly.
Back towards the glow.
You are back to the glow of your allies, easily discernible within here, as it is the only source of bright magical light. You may enter the dome at your leisure.
Alright, I think we should step outside and reassess. Something is going
I think
on.
you're getting too attached to these disembodied voices that by
To be fair, you guys do that with Loth.
To be fair,
Yeah, but we know her, and we know she's real.
you know what she's about though.
Yeah, so is the Darkness Child voice. It's also real.
Are you saying this? Are you saying you're gonna make us kill another child?
I'm not gonna do anything.
Callous.
You guys
is
are gonna do it.
kill another
Let's
child.
take the child.
Two for
My only point is,
I'm
My
not
only
in
point
the
is-
thingy.
Uh-uh.
I'm not in my monkey powder monkey nest, so we're good.
if
What
it
do you
wanted
think?
to,
Wake
it
up.
probably could have attacked me more seriously than not at all. And
You're a bit bigger than a rabbit though, is what the point is the one argument. You're a little more
That's-
capable of fighting back.
that's true, but it also hasn't hurt Ursicio any more than the painting has already done a number on his brain. So I don't really know what's going on here, but I don't like.
It
Even,
sounds like a creature that's not meant to interact with the material plane has kind of been forced here against.
Well, yeah, no, I agree with you, but I'm arguing that beating it up doesn't serve any purpose.
We beat it up, but we do have to go in deeper if we want to solve the root problem.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what she
I
said.
agree. So I think we should do one step at a time.
Callous, step out of It is what she said, though.
Go sit in the cup
Laz
chair.
gets it. Laz gets it.
Well, specifically, I guess this would be a question for Laszlo and Varys. Could we banish it back to its own plane?
If I hit it hard enough, I can do that.
I can
Well,
do
at
plane
that-
shift as well. I could shift it back. We've been to that plane. so
And
I
you've
could
got a
go-
little piece of obsidian from that place, or the bit of stone from that. So,
So
we've got
that
like a tether.
is two. So that the answer to that is twofold. One is the creature keeps saying we. Is it one singular entity that doesn't
No,
distinguish?
it's just like all the darkness you see. That is literally it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I say that out loud. Are we having this conversation out loud or in brains?
Probably, I think we default to the network at this point because it's just safer.
And here's the second, though. Let's assume it is one creature. Was it born here? Like, was it actually born here, or was it born somewhere else? And
It doesn't really have a concept.
Well,
of
is
time.
it lying? You
the
know?
thing is, maybe there's another spell. Well, like as far as I have, the banishment spell that'll only work. They're not local here. Like I could cast it, I could try it, but
my spell will keep them there. My plane shift.
Mine will. I have to beat them up first, but mine's the same.
I don't have to beat them up.
Beat them with an inch of their life.
No,
I have banishment.
legitimately do, but you know.
I'm gonna cast banishment and see if I can send it back where it came from.
Well, it won't last that long. It won't last
you
long.
have to concentrate on it for a minute, and then if it's not native to this plane,
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target appears in the space it left.
I also
Otherwise,
want you to
the target doesn't
remember
return, so we just have to wait a minute.
Also want you to remember that they can also save.
Well, okay. I say out loud to the dark.
Get the fuck out.
Fuck out of here!
I am gonna try and send you
Bitch!
to where you
To the Shadow
belong,
Realm, quite literally.
because I don't think you're supposed to be here, and you're clearly uncomfortable and hurt by it.
Ooh. And if I don't,
Will you
my
allow
friend
me
is
to
gonna
try?
punch you.
We are scared.
Mr. Bones.
I want to get off your wild ride. And
Are
correct
you
answer.
Mr. Bones!
I want to get off this
give me 1
ride.
second. I wanna look
Are
up
you
this spell.
scared more being here, or would you be more scared going back?
Both are equally scary. We don't know what's on the other side, but we are also scared being here with the light.
Alright, worst case scenario, if it doesn't work, you're just back here. It shouldn't hurt.
Well,
Laszlo might have to be the one to do it, because you need to be able to see.
Well, no, I have banishment. I could just
But you
touch
need to
the
be able.
floor.
The creature has to. You have to be able to see the creature to do. To banish it.
well, how,
Can you see?
what are you calling it? Have you given it a name yet? What? Who are you talking to?
It doesn't have a name. It just is. It's the.
Well, how long?
It's the darkness.
It's the like if you feel the floor, there's like inky goo.
Okay, inky
That's it.
darkness. How long have you been here? A long time? You have a concept of time? Does it feel like it's been a long time?
Describe the color red to me.
Yeah.
We do not know.
Liar. You know.
Liar.
you know.
Well, I did an experiment on some guy. They left him in a cave, so we had no concept of.
Oh yeah, he's
using
in for a year, right?
Yeah. And like every day for him was actually 3 days for us, essentially, in terms of time perception. So asking a creature that is darkness, that has no circadian rhythm.
Well,
Alright, Laszlo,
Yeah.
would you mind banishment?
what am I gonna do? Banish this thing.
Banishment. And then if it... Did I say out loud? Alright, well, we're gonna try. If it doesn't work, you're just back here anyway. But if it does work, you're back where you should be.
Alright. Sure, I will.
Yeah. Actually, it's a concentration spell, so this is.
So all the light will go if I do this. So someone else needs to do a light spell.
I can do that if we have to.
Okay. Well, I'll do that now because then Barris is gonna be
Dennis is
not having
ready
the
to
light.
punch this thing and send it home.
The moment the light goes, it just fucking bares its teeth and tries to kill everyone. Well, I get close. I'll try to banish this thing then. Let me just check the banishment spell first before I might cast it up. Banishment. I think the higher you cast banishment, the more things you get, right? I can't. It's not. Is it a creature?
Yeah, the wording's kind of weird.
That's what you'll have to figure out.
A creature just means it's alive, right?
Not necessarily, because undead are also creatures. In the most vague meta way possible, creature basically just means anything that has a stat block.
Well, I'm gonna try to banish this creature.
Creature. The G.
Ooh, and it's free.
The goop. The goop.
The Goopinator.
Picture. I look at a bit of the goop, and I shall banish it.
You go over to the edge of the light, where the darkness begins to show its presence, or lack thereof, depending on how you view it. Over to nearby shadows that dance along the light, you banish this thing back from whence it came, assuming it's from a different plane. You see one of the shadows that takes a humanoid form. It's about, medium height, about 5'6" or something, humanoid shape. You see it almost like one of those people hit by an atomic bomb, just like vaporized. But the shadows still linger.
Okay, so it's like all shadows.
I'll just wait a minute, and then it'll be.
There's followed by an ear-piercing screech as the omnipresent darkness felt that shit. I'm not going to scream in the mic.
Alright.
You don't have a soundboard.
I have soundboards, but they're not like...
Probably curdlingly loud.
Uh,
Ow, 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 ow.
I do have
Crying.
it's a Halloween pack. The only one I have that is a scream is...
Spooky. It's James Brown.
Well, that one's actually pretty good. Here, listen to this.
I feel good.
Dan is supposed to be spooky. Get in the mood. I
Alright,
swear on my mum.
Not work.
Okay, I'm in. I'm locked in. Spooky time.
I would know.
I think we need to reassess.
Well, I'm gonna hold on a minute, and then this thing's that one of them's gone. All right, I just want to clarify. What is the goal here?
I have no idea. I don't.
Are we getting Narcisio back? Are we saving his life?
Well, I think the first
Or are we
step,
killing him? A mercy
we
killing?
we need to actually be able to like
Communicate
access
with him.
the cave and communicate.
All right. Well, we need to go in the room where there's, and then put light in the room.
But hold on.
Which
You
is-
need to, when you go into that room, light is not a factor with the painting. You need to get right up against the painting, and then it sucks you in. So like.
You have to touch the painting though. to
Yeah.
get
So
sucked in.
hurting the shadow creature does not help things. I think we should sort the shadow creature out and then sort Narcisio.
The shadow creature is directly related to Sio in the painting. We know that. They came out of the painting. There is no dealing with one and then dealing with the other, as far as I can tell.
All right, my vote is for reassess.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, what?
What does reassessing mean to you? Because we could step outside the cave and like stare at it for weeks on end, but I feel like any information that would help us reassess is deeper in the cave at that painting.
We might be able to see if there's been anything changed in that room since then. You know, maybe Cal Heinrich snuck in and did a little bit of fuckery before, you know, causing this. 'Cause that guy was very persuasive to those little kobolds.
All right.
So
If
that,
that's the
you know,
case,
because you couldn't see in that room; it was
yeah,
pitch black.
rather than me go back there.
En masse, they can't do anything. They can't get in the light.
Well, what I would again, more than I think one person even kind of heard it and made it feel discomfort. Laszlo, if you want to go in and check things out, I think we could probably coordinate that while the rest of us wait here.
What do you think, guys? What do you reckon?
I want to hit it. I want to hit something. I want
Aren't
to
you a
hit something.
scientist?
Listen, sometimes I gotta take out my flush. Do you remember I
He
lost
hasn't got-
22 fucking thousand
okay.
gold?
So to point out why that's a
Alright.
bad idea, just banishing the thing writ large only worked on one shadow out of however many. So I don't think hitting anything is going to help really.
Did we give any indicator whether or not that shadow came back after? Or...
I've been concentrating for the minute, so is it gone?
Yeah, while we're talking, does it just pop back into existence anyway?
It would be hard to tell because not necessarily going to be in the same spot it was initially. So it could be, just reappears, could not be. It's invisible.
Is the caster able to tell if the...
No.
Nope. Either way, I agree with Varys. It's probably not going to work. It's throwing a drop in the ocean with it. So I could move closer if you want. And
The
then
ocean
go...
is mostly pee.
Alright, I start talking out loud to the creature. Alright, that did not work. And I apologize that it hurt. My friend here can actually see, unlike myself. So when I entered that room...
So don't try it. I could
When
see
I entered
your...
the painting room before, I couldn't see anything, but he could actually try and diagnose what's going on, where you came from, and how to fix whatever the current situation is here. I will not go back into that room, because you said it's too strenuous on you. Please allow him. He's the... Can you see us?
I'm talking.
You get what sounds kind of like whimpering. Like a dog that just got the shit beat out of it. Not that I would know what that sounds like.
Can I detect the thoughts of the shadows?
Actually, that's a good point. Does Laszlo's aura of retardation help at all?
That's not what it's called.
That's definitely not what it's called.
It's peace. Calm.
No, it's
like aura of neutrality.
Aura of neutrality.
I say mentally, it's Laszlo, your aura do you think it would pacify it?
Negative aura.
No, I
No
can just
riz.
detect... No, yeah, you got no riz right now.
Shit.
Ah.
Chop my dice.
I'm going over. It's whimpering. I'm taking the advantage of it whimpering.
Be
starts-
slow.
If it gets topped up,
Speed.
just yell or pain.
Well, I could
Run!
Like thousands and thousands of tiny daggers begin to whiz past your head, followed by a childlike scream. I'm going to attack you several times.
Oh, actual attack.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so what distance do you cover? Oh, all of that. All right, so every 5 feet. Divided by 5.
That's a lot of damage.
Sorry, well, each tile is... Yeah, so every 5 feet, so it's... 30 tiles. 1 tile is 5 feet, so that's 30 attacks. Are you prepared?
Well, would he have, like, kept
Well,
going
yeah, that's what I'm
all
asking,
that
is, are you prepared? Because,
once
like...
he got hit once, because...
Well, if that's the case, it's going to start attacking us. If I get attacked once, I'm going to probably move back.
So yeah, check yourself. Get out of my door first. Get out of here. Get out. Go on, get.
I'll go this distance, so because you've allowed me to do that, 2 attacks on Laszlo.
Wow,
That's fair.
I feel so gracious.
Down from 28 fucking extra ones.
Damn.
What's the totals on them?
25, 28.
Both hit.
So, oddly enough, they are not particularly large attacks, so d4s. But they kind of add up. So, all of these are +2, so that's +8 total. So, 8 total. And those are all dealt as magical force damage.
Magical force damage, okay. Alright, that hurt.
Between the blubbering, you occasionally hear something that is mildly like a child throwing a tantrum while blubbering.
Hey, pack it in, child. I don't mean you harm. Fellas, move up.
You lie. You've already heard us once.
That was totally the other person's idea. I'm new.
I don't believe you.
Well, you should believe me.
People.
That's a lie. Fibbery. I don't believe you. Guys, move up. It's getting angry. I need light.
Who's got the light now? Is it...
Nautilus. Yep. Come on. Go to his group. We're moving up. If you want to hurt me, I'm going to hurt you. Move up, Nautilus. Come. I'll make light myself in a minute.
If we do that, we're not doing anything. We're just hurting things for the sake of it. What's the point?
Well, we're not hurting it. We're walking, and it can get out of the way.
It's clearly being hurt by it. I don't think it can move.
This thing does not need to eat. Did not need to eat those creatures. It ate them for wandering in. Rabbits are harmless. This thing does not mesh with the material plane. We need to solve this.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean just clobber things for no reason.
Well, it's not. The light doesn't kill it. It just makes it hurt.
Like Lazo, light
if
doesn't
I said
kill
that
him, it
about
just
removing
hurts
your
him.
skin, would you just be like, "Oh, okay, cool. It just hurts me. It doesn't kill me, though."
What was that, Jen?
It's like you. The light hurts you. It doesn't kill you.
Well, the light just bothers it. What hurt it was when you sent it to its own dimension.
Yeah.
Back. That's actually why it's pissed at us, because that happened.
That's a fair point.
If I removed one of your organs, then...
Which organ?
Okay, let me ask this. Is its attacks able to pierce the light, or do they, like, hit the perimeter of the light and then just kind of stop?
Well, all the attacks are against people who are not in light. Everyone else was basically you can watch the puppets dance essentially.
Right, get close. We're gonna try and just keep this localized as much as possible and not. You know what?
That's literally what I've been saying since we walked into this cave.
With Dauntless as the light source, you guys all huddle around. Just take in mind the light source from your armor is a little bit smaller than the bright light from Holy Weapon.
I think that's fine.
Oh, I know it's fine.
Alright.
So you guys gotta get 15...
Alright, Dauntless, hop on my back. That will reduce the space required.
Alright,
Yeah,
how many
so
people
it's
can
15.
we get on his back total?
One.
I can
And
go
you're-
nowhere in bright light. I can't turn into a bat.
Ooh,
The idea is
Callus.
to keep you in the light so you don't get attacked. It's not so much.
Alright, is Dr. Bananas able to pick up?
Yeah, I can pick up people.
Alright.
Pick me up, Daddy.
Henry.
Oh,
Can you pick up Talos and Krios?
Oh no, the shadows started breaking through the light barrier. It seems emboldened. Sorry. Yeah, I can
Hey.
pick up 2 people. I got 2 monkey arms.
Alright. I say out loud.
Can't just describe them as regular arms.
We're not going to try that again. The banishment clearly hurt you. We need to move in. We need to fix your situation, and that involves us moving forward. I've diminished the light, and I'm diminishing the amount of people who need to physically touch you. And that's the best I can do. That's all I can do. Until we sort out what's going on here, and hopefully send you back to whence you came.
From thousands of voices omnipresent in the darkness, just all screaming, "No, no, 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 stay back." But all they can do is beat their fists. You can see the shadows against the wall. They've gone from just walking back and forth to just like, you know, like when zombies are trying to break into a fortified location. They're just like arms slapping it, like some of them like bashing their heads against it in all frenzy. But ultimately, it's not strong enough to overpower the light.
So I had two punks like run up and punch me in the leg. Like,
Ow! Laszlo, everyone else, just be slow and gingerly.
Stamp hard as you walk. I joke.
The word of the day is ginger. Alright, well, if the League huddles close enough around Dauntless's light source, all the shadows are kept at bay. All the meanwhile, though, there is this constant screaming of thousands of voices, all reeling in pain and discomfort, as your presence here has already made itself incredibly angry.
Told you we should have killed it.
But as you all,
what are you eating there? Are you eating that dirt? Are you eating the goop on the floor?
as you guys all press forward, I'm just gonna highlight all, and then this is the most convenient. Chop you outside the door, get the radius back, edit this, and drag. Increase elevation, and let's leave Callus outside. Okay.
He's gonna die. He's gonna get killed.
Wow.
You get
Don't let him die.
You get to the door, which was left open by Dauntless. Now that you are closer to here, those of you with magical dark vision can see into the room. It feels stale here. Like the air doesn't move and is merely lingering. It still feels heavy, but not nearly as much when Dauntless went here with only darkness and no light source. It is seeming to keep many of the atmospheric effects away from you, so long as you are in the light. And that candle isn't there. Hold on, let me delete that.
Alright. Those of you who can see.
The painting, regardless of any of your dark vision capabilities, appears as completely black, kind of like an etch-sketch.
I suppose we should check the room first to see if any Heinrichery has gone on. But yeah, what Hecate's like portals and shit, right? A sick, twisted joke.
Let's see if there's a portal here in this spot, but that's the best I can do. I don't. I'm thinking though, all I'm going to detect is what's it called? The painting itself, if anything.
Yeah.
I'll give it a try though. What? It doesn't hurt.
Portal sense activate.
That's what he says.
1 mile. 1 action, 1 mile. Cards have to short rest. Detect portals.
Should I even say it? You kind of already said it.
It's the painting?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Yep.
You could have been to the side of the paint.
The painting is giving off extra-dimensional bullshittery. You suspect that this may be the source of the darkness, if it were a physical location. Like a septic tank.
So the darkness is coming out of the painting.
Indeed. But you don't see like a flow. It just like it is. Anyways, you were saying?
I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on it.
On what?
The painting.
At what level?
You're asking Artificer.
You're asking an artificer.
I'm asking.
5th level?
Ooh, sorry, bud. Get that spell slot out of here. I wiped my ass with 5th levels.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Henry, we've got 2 of those now.
My kid did not like that.
Wow.
Huh?
I was cursing him when the
I feel
kid.
very insulted right now.
What are you actually eating, Henry? Like, what?
They're just peanuts with caramel.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
But Adam doesn't get any because he's a pig.
I'm driving over right now. I'm gonna knock on your window. I'm not even going to the door. I know where your window is.
The window? Oh my god. That's fucking
I know where
scary.
you live.
I'm not gonna be able to see the window though.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine Henry had his camera on, and then like I disappear for 1 second, and then you see me in his window.
How did he get there so quick?
He just like
He's
bolt
fast.
into his window. We just hear "Kia!" and he kicks right through. the window.
Yeah.
Lazo fit in the room? Lazo and Dr. Bananas? The room is too small for large creatures?
It's a double door, so if you're large, you're good, but I think Dr. Banana's class is huge. So you'll need to shrink down, and then unshrink.
The
Oh, which-
shrinkler.
Yeah. But yeah, if you can get, because it's a 2x2 grid,
I feel
large
like this
large can fit.
I feel like this will be easier if we can have Daedalus sit in the center of the room, and we can kind of all just shimmy in here and use...
Do a little,
Shimmy,
do a little,
shimmy.
they can't take me. They can't hit me.
Alright, I'll sit down in the middle.
You're on my back right now, so just.
Well, yeah, when you get to the middle, I get off and sit down.
Fucking Krios. He's waddling around. Sound like that McDonald's guy that does the weather reports.
As you guys get closer, the painting comes into view. As previously described by what Daedalus saw, starting from the middle, it begins to expand outwards until you can see more and more clarity for those of you who are very close,
Yeah, there's crazy again.
only requiring you guys to be 5 feet away for you to see the 100%. The crazy guy has gone over and is no longer stamping on the pastry display, but rather is now rolling on the ground using the pastry dish holder like a training dummy if he was practicing Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Audio not included.
Yeah.
He's still going at
We
it,
kn-
I see.
Not that I think we would... Not that I think we'd... I think this is one of those things where it would... Identify needs touch, right? It's not like how hover...
Oh yeah, that needs touch.
Big touch.
Big touch.
I go to the bathroom, be right back.
I could cast Identify through Little Loth, but Little Loth might get thrust into the painting. And in turn, maybe me. I don't know. I don't know if that works, but it's another creature
I
doing
could
it.
cast Identify and just take the risks, you know?
I love risks.
No, probably
Love
not.
Risks.
You love risks, don't like reason, just don't like it.
Reason?
racist.
What's that?
I love raisins. I could try that.
Are there
Off
actually
top rope.
books in here? Or is it just... That's just the desk that's...
Yeah, has there been any Mr. Heinrich? Is there any signs of a painter that has recently been here? Or any...
Investigate, bitch.
I will, Adam. I'm gonna call you something else then.
Yeah, you could've, but then I would've been like, ooh, you're gay. I can still do it. Nothing's stopping me.
31 for me.
Unfortunately, it does not look like someone just played Splatoon in here, so...
Yeah, I don't know. You know, my idea was like, maybe they painted something additional to make them go really crazy. But
Everything
no.
looks as normal as this place could conceivably be. No
Okay.
extra paintings or anything, no footnotes. He didn't add a watermark to the painting saying...
Mihoi Minoi, little
Yeah.
guy, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any, like, loose rocks or anything in here? I'm looking at inventory for something.
If I can
small
pelt a
and
rock at this
disposable.
thing.
No,
Yeah!
I mean, you can just go back into the cave if you want a rock. Which is over there. You want a rock?
I do kind of want to rock.
Yeah, you just gotta exit the room, yeah.
You just gotta get beaten up by the
Yeah.
angry mob.
Sorry, I'm looking through my...
Angrily
But I could
tosses
could
D4s.
identify through Little Loth if you like. But then Little Loth might just blow up.
I don't know, Little Elf kind of came through for us all these months. Do you want to...
Yeah, I don't know. So, well, I would rather Little Loth do it than Kalos do it directly, because Kalos, you know, I can't resummon a callus.
Okay,
I don't think you've tried.
But do we know that you can't teleport out of the painting, right?
You have to kill yourself.
And
That's the only way.
if we know it's another plane, which we do, then I won't be able to contact little Ulf in there. So
Wait, does that mean that can you banish the painting?
He's not a creature.
needs to be a creature. Yeah. I could try that. I mean, you get your pebble first. So you gonna throw it? We can do.
Apparently, I gotta go out there and grab a pebble.
What?
Pebble. And
What do you need a pebble for?
I was just gonna throw it at the thing and just see if like physical
Oh, here,
contact.
just take one of my
Silver
daggers.
coins. Oh. Fresh wound, just stick to...
Adam.
He's gonna fucking
Adam,
get you,
Yeah.
Adam.
Remember,
The 26th
Henry's birthday tomorrow, by the way. So you can't
21st
be
night
mean
of
to him.
September, yeah.
You getting all the mean stuff in before his birthday? Is that what it is?
This is the present.
if you find your tires popped,
Pebbled.
don't be surprised.
Little silver coin there. Like.
Yeah. If he hands me the dagger, I'll.
You know, fucking overarm it and pelt the Sissy in the head. Like, hey!
Here. No, I don't have a pebble. I have a dagger.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to not hit a spot that's directly.
Kill him in the eye.
That wouldn't, if going straight forward, as far as my perception. But like, I am gonna like try to peg the painting with the dagger.
Alright, with the dagger ready, you cock your arm back, make an attack roll. You could
Put this
miss.
on the board.
Not one.
Let's see.
I hit that with 2 coconuts.
Not a nat one.
Alright.
But a nat 2. 6.
Add that up for you, or
No, you don't. You only could have missed with a nat 1, I think. But you didn't. So, you loose the dagger forward. It flies, so the pointy end will eventually meet the surface of the painting, and assuming all goes well, it doesn't ricochet and stick the guy in the eye. But it doesn't do either of those things.
Oh god.
Almost as if it's held by an invisible force. The surface of the painting, holding it in suspended animation before it just drops to the floor harmlessly. It said it doesn't want any of your Girl Scout cookies.
okay. Cool. All right. So objects are a no-no. That's a.
Much like sending a rat to space, we could
You want to
Send
send a
little
spider
wolf.
to.
we could send a spider to try and identify this thing.
You won't.
Try.
I won't. What?
I don't know. I don't know if it'll make a difference at all. But try the frame first rather than the painting.
All right. Little Wolf, you got this. The moment they touch it, they fucking die. I'm gonna send Little Wolf over, and I'm gonna try and attempt to identify said painting.
Little
What if it
Loth.
teleports Big Loaf?
It's not actually Loth.
Little Loth crawls over, and as soon as makes contact with the picture frame, you hold your breath and... Oh look, it's still there.
Okay, I'm gonna begin the wizardry. Yeah.
Congratulations! It's wood!
It's wood. All right. It's not
It's
actually
the
the
paint-
frame.
it's the painting
It's the
itself, yeah.
painting itself. We would have to
So
wager.
actually, if we
That's,
are very
that's how they got it in
delicate-
here. That's how they got it in here, so...
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought it. See, I don't know why I thought it was just always here, and that's why.
What was it? There was a name of the painting, right? What does it say at the bottom?
I did
Is
not
it
write that
like-
down. I know.
Has
it
it got like
has a name.
goofy? Well, I can just look. What does it say on the
It
bottom?
doesn't...
Stop looking
It's not in the painting.
Oh, okay.
I did not write.
It was on in the painting itself, right?
We did learn the name of the painting. I just did not. Either I did write it down. I buried it.
Jesus, that's in the old tome. Hold on. Oh, Jesus wept.
It's
Jesus
fucked up on that.
probably- It might not
That's
be
a-
when we were here. It might have been when we went and talked to Callum Heinrich.
Yep, it'll be in this one then. Be in this big tome. Session 65. Whoa. Third or the first?
Heads up, it
Beat
is...
the champion. Oh,
Yeah, it is the 3-hour mark, and I know we're in the middle of something, but it's usually traditional at this mark to hit the recess. Also, I gotta pee.
Tradition.
Other people as well. I have
Yeah.
no objection. If we
All right, time is 1:50 America time. Can we say 15 of the next hour? Everyone hear that? Okay.
Yep.
How long? How
And
long? How long? When?
25 minutes.
25 minutes. Okay.
All right. Intermission. Now I get to say.
A guy we both know had a bad incident recently.
It's for the greater good. Also, Thrombopulon's a separate entity, just like
Yeah, it ain't.
Dr. Professor Bananas.
Mm,
It's like the Hulk.
I don't know
Every
if they'd
Hulk-
stand up in a court of law.
So Zick, Dr.
Just like the
Bananas,
Hulk.
and Throbnambulon are 3 different people?
Yes.
Okay.
They all just happen to have a spider friend.
I'm also kind of worried.
There's
We
also a
came-
different person.
We
They'd
came
like
here.
To,
We came
like
here
to
at.
plan
oh,
a cause, blah blah. That's a different person. That's not me.
Officer, you don't understand. I did
I'm a
not.
different person.
Obviously, you don't understand. I don't understand either. It's a mental disorder.
I'm mental. What were you gonna say, Alec?
I'm saying we came here in the morning. I'm worried that like it's
At
not
nighttime.
nighttime.
be
But
like-
it expands, and this is like something that could get worse. if we
What
don't do
kind
it.
of moon cycle were we on last night? That's what we want to find out, because that's like, you know. Yeah, I was gonna show you. Like, I've got like voice. You can send voice notes on Hinge. If you know what Hinge is.
Hey,
And it's
sure,
just,
What is it?
it's just like a dating app. But like one of them, like I had not heard from them in a week, like since messaging them originally, and then I've got one that's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 voice notes at all of varying lengths. Don't know what that's about.
That's scary.
Dude,
It's
have
kind of
you
scary.
seen
I
this
sent
Rick and-
one message and it was
I
like
seen your picture of my tits. Right back to me. It's like
in
what?
voice note. It's in Morse code. Beep 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 beep.
I got a friend who sent who. Well, I hesitate to call it texting, but like. You message him once, and he's just like, "All
It's
right,
like a
now
floodgate.
I'm gonna send you 10 voice messages over Instagram, and each of those voice messages is a minute long. So, dude, literally will
Send
talk-
one, right?
No, he talks into his phone literally for 10 minutes straight, and like,
Wow.
That's a lot. What the fuck?
yeah,
So you just like leave that going as you do stuff and
I-
listen to it.
it's like I don't know how to
Give up my
respond to that.
lost
Like, I
life.
literally
Is
Count
it
to
even
10.
each
important?
one.
Is it just like just humming?
I'll wake up in the floor in a daze. It's like what?
He starts over again.
Uh,
No. I guess like any like risk of asking for any clarity in that as well will just mean
Another
you'll
20
have
minutes.
you'll have like, oh well, actually glad you asked. Just like, fuck no.
if you tell them shut the fuck
No,
up,
no,
or just
I don't
go-
care,
or
I
just
don't
ghost
care.
them. Honestly, you only best options.
You turn him into a goat. Goat him. Got him. Yeah, it's difficult stuff like that.
Wait. Can you cast life on the frame of the picture so it can walk out itself and we don't have to pick it up?
Do what to the picture?
You
The
touch
frame
picture
is
with-
mundane. Apparently, it's just a wood frame. The frame itself is not magical.
Shape
Yeah.
change the frame. Animal
into
shapes
like a
the.
living frame so we can walk
Well, here's the thing.
out.
Then the frame becomes a creature, and then does it get sucked into the painting?
And then is it a
That-
shadow creature? Like, oh my god.
It has become like a giant hole, like dark hole of painting.
I also know that like magic items live by their own rules, so it's like. We
And
can't
this is
make-
a Hecate painting. This
so
is-
I don't know if we can just like.
If we
At
put
very least,
tape
we'd have to
on
use
the
magic
long
to-
pole and touch the frame with it.
Well, at the very least, we haven't spoken to him yet with paper, so we can do that. He's probably gone crazy.
Yeah, but the longer he stays in here, the crazier he gets. We might
Yeah, and it's been a long
I think it's
time.
been a year. No, not has been a year.
Oh.
I'm thinking like in real life. It's probably actually no. It's probably
Been a while, as they say on that one cool song that Henry loves.
I want to say around spring is when.
Been a while.
It's a really good track. I like a bit.
Because summer is when we went to we went to Sanctus in the summer.
Then we did a fucking 30-day travel.
Yeah.
I love writing those notes, by the way. Like I'm gonna cherish those. I'm gonna.
On the 38th of February, the morrow is something.
I don't write it like that. Like ye old poet.
Yeah,
Just like
he
you guys went
snapped
nuts traveling.
probably in game, a minimum probably like 6-7 months ago.
I'd go crazy in there as well. Like it just like
Well, here's the thing. He was like a little
kooky. Yeah.
little kooky, but like he was like putting it together. And then the second we told him the only like way know that you can get out, then he's like, Fuck it. I'm YOLO. Yeah.
He said
I mean, if
YOLO.
we tell him to snap his neck,
He
no,
might have
hang
said
himself
YOLO.
from
We
the-
can't hear him.
From the tree. If we tell him to hang himself from the tree, we can always bring him back, couldn't we?
Well, we've already told him.
Well, no, we
I think that's what's happened.
so
But at
we-
the same time, it's
we had a
changed, right?
discussion. Like, Revivify doesn't work on NPCs. We had a big conversation.
Yeah. Doesn't.
Kind of ruins the
about-
stakes of things if you can just
Yeah.
revive everyone.
What if you can turn him into a ferret? So it's
Okay,
quick.
Adam's listening. You said ferret, but buzzword.
Have reincarnation. I'm just saying, if he turns into a turtle, a goose, like it doesn't.
Who's gonna turn?
He's
into a
also. We also want to keep in mind he is like
Excuse
probably
me,
not
sorry.
like ridiculously powerful, at least when we left, but like he's also a werewolf. Like so, like
Oh.
there's also the chance that like he survives hanging himself, and he's like, "You guys left me in here. I'm not feeling so good. I'm taking it out on you guys."
He's so good,
I have a
Mr. Scott.
question
Oh, well,
for-
he's in there. What is he gonna do?
I have a question.
Huh?
What's our plan here? What are we doing?
I honestly, I kind of think we're at it.
You know, as soon as you
Take
asked
what
that,
they-
I got a clip on my phone of Patrick and SpongeBob in the Flying Dutchman, where Patrick's saying, "Let's leave."
I mean, Patrick's not wrong. He's usually a man of
Like realistically,
starfish
in
of,
character, my concern is this is what this place looks like early in the morning. So if nightfall hits, is this place going to expand, and are these shadows going to get worse? Because clearly they don't mix well with the material plane. So this feels like something kind of have to solve before it gets worse.
No, we're solving that
Ursicio.
today.
Well, we're gonna try to.
Okay, so how are we gonna do that?
Adam,
That Tiggy Skibbles?
Adam,
Oh, here.
DM, can I also
Do
just,
we
like,
have a drape that we can like something we can throw over the painting, and then we can grab it without touching the frame by?
Oh, that works.
Well, the frame is not magical. The spider touched it, and it was, and apparently I misremembered. I thought the frame was always here, but apparently they moved it without touching the frame,
Huh.
or without touching the painting.
How pissed off is the shadows?
I
right
wonder
now?
if we
They're
get
still
if
mad?
really. I'm
I
curious.
shot
if,
you in the
like,
foot.
If I Spanish man shot you in the foot.
I wonder if we can get the thing. Like we can just bring the thing out into the sunlight and see what happens.
That fucking screaming Zach video.
Well, even if we
Sorry,
don't,
that
even
was
don't-
infringing mouse
Couldn't
type
Carlos
character.
just use his magic hands to pick it up.
A Bigby's hand.
Big
That was
B's
his
hand came from the- That's kind of wow. I didn't know you could hit that high there, Varys. I mean, I
I-
can.
I
You
actually
squeeze
haven't
someone's balls
watched-
hard enough.
Jesus Christ.
That's what is that from Vox Machina? Critical Role.
Yeah.
Big B's hand, yeah.
Ganlin's hand.
I mean, I can, but it only lasts a minute.
What if we
Oh.
get Deadless's stick and then tie a rope to it,
I
like
mean,
a dog catching
What
thing?
happens
and then kind of
if
just
what happens
drag?
if I gather it all up? And this might probably open up a thing, but what happens if you just put it in the rucksack?
But it's
That
a
Because
sounds
it's
blow
like
up.
a really bad idea.
because
But
this
there's
is
another
this
plane,
is a
like-
portal. Yeah, you're putting a demi plane into another demi plane.
I'm for it.
I know. We know you're
Adam,
for it.
shut up!
I'm
Don't do
here
it.
for the ride,
Maybe-
gentlemen.
Maybe you want us to be outside for that while you do that for science.
I don't think there'll be a continent left if he does that. It's fucking horrific.
I mean, I can't put it into anything. You would have
Don't
to put it
do
in,
it.
in Laszlo's rucksack.
Henry,
Okay,
no.
what if we like hobo bindle it? Like we just slide.
Well,
it
it's
over,
15
make
foot
it a
wide by
top
6
on
foot high, so it can't fit anyways, so...
Also, you know what's even worse?
it.
What?
If you did do that, do you know what happens when you put extra dimensional things inside of extra dimensional things?
Yeah, explodes everything both. inside.
Specifically, it tears a hole into the astral plane. You know who's also in the astral plane?
Big brain.
Meatball.
Fat
the
was-
entire fucking fleet.
The whole dish, the whole meal,
would
the
just-
whole meat...
Yeah,
The
that whole
spaghetti.
the whole fleet that you're trying to prevent by stealing the batteries.
Guys, we can get it here.
A classic
Good news.
Kalos
Good
fucking.
news. Good news, everyone.
Whoa, Farnsworth. is here.
Good news, everyone.
Say it
it's
again.
like-
Go on, third
it
time.
is-
Come.
60 tiles is the distance between.
What does that mean?
60 tiles is the distance between us and the exit. Now, let's do a little math.
All right.
Doing a little math. Okay. Who's texting me? No, it's just me. Kinda.
Just FAR trying to tell you
60.
stuff.
Yeah, don't do
60
it. Don't
times
do it.
5. That's 300. Now, 300, we can move 30. So I think we can get out of here if we just, even if we don't have to sprint even, but if we like beeline it and go like, and just head back out, I think we can be out of here sub 1 minute. So like if the issue is Bigby's hand not being able to, you know.
And also, for every 10 feet, sorry, every 5 feet that you move outside of light, I shred you for 1d4.
Okay, but
We do have other options though for light though. Like we clearly the magic, the sacred weapon thing does work if we don't want to rely solely on Dauntless's armor. So we can expand our.
I think we should try speak to. Are we saying he's too far gone and we're not going to speak to him?
Well, I'd like to give him a chance, but if we can't even get his attention,
It's like, oh my god! He like screeches at you, violently.
I'm shooting in the dark though. I don't know if getting this thing into sunlight would actually help too. Is the other thing,
It might make it worse.
especially if like, what's it called?
It's like sometimes when you pepper spray a bear, it doesn't work. It just gets the bear more angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes that little sound.
Sometimes even if you shoot it, it gets mad, you know?
It's like that one thing. Have you ever seen the Eric Andre show?
Yeah.
You know when Hannibal Buress is like dressed up as Morpheus, and at the end he drinks like drinking it from a death casket. Like makes a little like.
What's the
Right,
weight
so-
limit for Bigby's hand? What can it carry?
it's pretty strong.
He's nuts.
Okay. It's got a strength score of 26, so that's like.
How about this? It picked up 300 pounds like it was another.
All right. So the issue is not so much the weight of the, it's the transportability.
It's 15 foot wide as well. First, like.
Okay.
So we just need to figure out a way to drape. Do we have anything? Do we even have anything that could drape the thing? Like if we wanted to.
Nothing big enough.
I know.
We could put it in Dr. Banana's fez.
Are the 3 squares here? Are they representative of the entire painting, or is it like one of these squares?
It is 15 foot long.
Just Mr. Banana suit. That would be big enough.
You say Mr. Bananas? Did you just downgrade him?
Yeah, well, you know they are on a war. You know they are on a.
It's his day. It's his day off. He's not.
We are both. We are
he's not
both
practicing.
we are both doctors.
Two
so
doctors,
we
just
treat each
huge.
other as equals.
There's a feud going on, right? Title war. I mean,
Right,
yeah, what? So you want to? Is there things we can do before trying to move this thing out of here? Like,
What
is,
happened to
what do you
Andrew?
think?
He probably went
I
to the
don't know.
store and
Okay.
misjudged how long.
Maybe
I-
trying to
I-
look
I-
for like broccoli
Well,
robs.
this
or
is
something.
like.
It's
I'm
fine.
thinking if we want to move the painting. I don't know if we want to move the painting. That's just my shot in the dark is to think something we could try. Like the simplest thing. Here's the thing though. We're also standing next to the thing with magical light, and it's like it's not dispelling.
Oh, sorry.
It's dispelling like the shadows in the immediate, but like, will just regular sunlight like even do anything?
Is it even sunny today?
Was it sunny today, Liam?
Rolling. Oh, where's
So-
my...
So I was wondering, like, Callus, if we
It's
put, like,
fucking
a
pitch
pole-
black outside.
a
night.
pole on the
Yeah, I
bottom
know,
of
it's
the
cloudy
picture
as hell, though.
frame.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Zip. Say that one more time.
So if we put a pole on the bottom of the picture frame and we used it as like a melee weapon to hit people with, it would
Just
teleport
banish them.
it would banish them into here, right?
Yeah.
That'd be a good way to transfer people for the pirate stuff and loft stuff. Well,
But then
we
they
already
need to
did
kill
loft.
themselves to get out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes,
then we
and?
can see if it works.
I love how diabolical you are, Zip.
After that,
It's the
like,
crown.
we
It's
did
the
it.
crown. It's evil.
He's practical.
Can't believe you guys
Every
haven't tried
time-
Pebble Babes yet.
Every time Zip turns,
I'm
more,
not pebble Bidening someone in there. I'm not
turns
doing
into a
that.
Green Dragon gets eviler and eviler just a little bit.
Oh my god.
All right. So short of having,
Well, it's cloudy outside, so we can't do the old sunlight thing. So that's out of the window now.
this-
But now, today at least, you know.
Smack slips.
I mean, it is still natural light though, so like I'm all right. Trying to think.
I mean, you did say the send a little off and go inside his ear.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is
But like, what's that gonna do? Like, it's just gonna piss him off.
oh, get his attention and get him to look at the screen so we can assess him. I was gonna say short of having little Ulf try to touch it and try to identify it, but like that was my only like.
I think the moment she touches that thing, she's in there. Like, and then I lost.
Like I just don't see the benefit of us going in there. So like it.
Well, could you tell Lil Loaf that once you get in there, that she
Right,
has to make a little noose and herself
hang herself.
to get out?
Well, she can make webs. So.
She could kill herself. Oh,
But then she
so when Lil Loth, when Laszlo sends for Lil Loth to kill herself, that's okay. But God forbid Kalos sends in Krios to.
Well, she's like an immortal familiar. Callus is like this cat brain you keep like shocking to bring back to life.
I don't know. Cannibal is just a,
Oh, but that's okay. All right.
I'm not saying it's fine. I didn't say send the cat in. I don't want to send you in. Like, you said Kalos, so you could touch it. I was like, or did you mean Krios earlier?
Krios, yeah, sorry.
Oh, yeah, don't, yeah. I didn't say that was fine. I said that was bad. Don't do that.
Also, does Krios like off when you're not on the same plane?
Oh, he will. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
All right.
What do shadows love? Just darkness, right?
Last time we were here, we did try to take it off the wall and look behind the painting for clues, and we didn't really find it.
There was nothing there, I don't think.
It's not outside of our capabilities to move the thing.
Just jostle it around and scare him and say.
I mean, we could shake it if we want to get his attention. That's also
stranger danger, stranger danger.
Does it like shake his world?
Probably.
We take the 10-foot pole and we whap the bottom of the frame. I think we established last time that works, that it shakes the.
I'm gonna get my little notepad out and I'll write down.
Wait, like if we put the pole onto the picture, does it instantly teleport away, or could we start jabbing?
It might yoink you in. It might yoink you in.
I threw a dagger at it, and then the dagger kind of stopped midair. So like I think objects, at least objects not actively held by a person, they kind of just they're deterred or something like that.
I'm still open to the picture maze of banishment.
15-foot man. You need 2 people carrying it from either end and just run at people. Like,
No.
If they don't move out of the way.
Mop stick at the end of it.
Or just like, push them, put it on the floor and just push people down onto it.
I'm just saying, this is a legendary item we have right in our feet, and we're not.
With crazy guy inside.
Well, the problem is we don't have a practical way to use it.
There. A stick.
We are literally not going to be able to take. We can't take it to the astral. You can't take a portal inside another portal. Like we literally can't take it with us.
No. Well, what if we rip the hole on the side of the? No, never mind. We don't have our away team with us.
If we pick it up and throw it over there.
Yeah, he's good.
Maybe we just hope.
He's good.
What if we just cast it out at sea?
I don't think you're grasping how big this thing is. Fucking huge.
The ocean, though.
We'll just kill floods
Some
the
poor
kayak.
fucking plankton.
I mean, what's so bad about?
And then we lose anyway, because then we all suffocate because there's no oxygen. Plankton's dead.
I mean, it only works on creatures apparently, since the knife didn't work. So if it works, he'll get some fish to join him. He'll get some variety in what he can eat.
Oh.
Well, you can summon creatures, both of you. So you want to put a creature in there? I don't know.
You want me to try that? I could do that.
I could do that too.
Can you command them? Can you just give them a command? Like,
Problem is, like,
make
I
this
probably-
guy hang himself. Swarm of monkeys.
But it's a case
don't-
of like, all right, then they disappear into the painting, and then.
But then
it's
they'll
like-
be in the painting and we can see them, right?
We can see them. I don't know, like, even if I'm still concentrating, I don't know what the rules are for like creatures. Like, we
I
can
don't know.
try
It's
it.
just something different. We've not done that before.
All right.
Up to you. I'm just trying to think if we can message him with like, hey, we are here. Like maybe put a message on the rat or something or creature and send it in.
Now, does
You good, bro?
does everything that let's say Lil Loth was to go in.
Mhm.
If I was to put something on her, would that go along with her?
Probably not. I don't know. We haven't tried. These are
Well, because I can
Thermo
record a little
nuclear.
message on a rock.
You good,
Okay,
buddy?
we're brainstorming.
Yeah,
We're
yeah.
brainstorming. Yeah.
Like I was saying, I could put a.
We
I could
are
put a
debating.
message
We're trying to
on-
figure out A, if we want to like try to get in contact with Ercisio from here, get his attention, see if he'll talk to us at all, and B, we're contemplating dragging this outside and seeing if it like having it in the daylight will.
But we've
Help.
figured out that it's a cloudy day, so we wouldn't get daylight.
I mean, I don't. The only thing I'll say is I don't think it would help at all because they brought the painting here, correct? And they brought that through sunlight.
I'm talking about the new. Ercisio itself is.
Or the newest iteration of this.
Yeah.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if it necessarily would do anything besides we lug this potentially dangerous painting out. That if it falls on one of us, you're stuck in there.
Kill yourself.
Ooh.
We could just drape the thing, wrap it around and shit, and move and do that if we really needed to.
Well, and then throw that in the Fenrir project. And then we don't have to worry about it. But then that does kill that guy.
Alright.
Well, what do you want us to do? What do you reckon?
Honestly, in the immediate, I'd say vote is everybody stay back, whap the bottom of the frame with the 10-foot pole like really freaking hard and see if it like shakes the thing enough to get his attention.
Why don't you just shoot it with an arrow? I could shoot it with an arrow.
Well, I tried throwing a knife at it, but I tried, actually it was at the pick. Well, you want to move it. Like it's not about like just hitting the thing. You want to jostle it with enough force that it actually shakes the frame and
If we don't knock it off and then it just falls over. And then...
yeah. That's why I say 10-foot pole, just stand way back.
Well, what's he doing right now? Yeah, is he still got his knee looking triumphant, screaming and such?
He's jacking it.
Or is he's jacking it, yeah. Jeez. No.
He's got the pastry display on in a leg lock.
He's got the what?
Pastry display in a leg lock.
Is that a euphemism?
Oh, yeah. What does that
No,
mean?
it could be though.
Uh,
What would that even mean?
Alright, we could summon a dog or some creature, attach rope to it, send it in, and then yoink it out.
I'd be hesitant to touch the rope, even with the.
Okay, yeah, probably
Yeah.
some crafty shit.
what if we make pebble people like 3 of them? 2
Oh,
of them
not.
go down to the rope, and then we throw one of them
I
in.
think we should save the level 9 spell slot.
I've used it. I've used my length. I'm not pebble personing today.
Okay.
Alright, well, we don't know. Let's.
Oh, this fucking Astro Boy! God damn it!
It's also a euphemism.
No, I saw like a clip on YouTube of like a robot detective, and it was like an anime. I'm like, oh, this seems cool, and it's just like, oh, this is like a side plot in Astro Boy. Like, who gives a shit?
Apparently, you gave enough of a shit to get mad at it.
Ooh, got him.
I'm mad because it's not what I want it to be.
Okay.
Do you like card games?
Yeah.
Guys, can you keep watching?
That looks cool. Nice art. I mean, I could try. We could give Little Lolth some instructions when they are in there, and then that's relinquishing all control of it to Adam to fulfill that, and I'll make rolls. Or, and I try to identify this painting with Little Lolth. So it'll either work and she doesn't get yoinked in, or she'll just get yoinked in and she can do the stuff. That's like a pretty safe minimum. And then we can try hitting it and making it drastic. Because like the goal would be to make him look towards us.
See, like, all right, do we have to, like, is he savable, or at which point then we have to, like, all right. So I'm gonna be honest, like, without any actual evidence, I think he's directly tied to what is happening. Like,
probably maybe his mental state.
Mental
Could
state.
be. Because isn't like when people are in the Shadowfell, they're all void of emotions. These fucking scary folks that tried to punch me in the dick are pretty emotion.
So this is just an outward manifestation of his.
Well, he was pretty calm before, right? And he wasn't like.
Yeah, he was. He likes. Like
calm relatively, and now he's like fucking going crazy.
Then the second we told him he might have to hang himself, he just like.
Then the red mists or whatever started to evaporate. So it could be. Could be that a result of that.
Oh, you know what? This could be similar to that. Oh shit. Loki's hidden stash. I wonder if it's a mind over matter thing, where he's just got to believe he's out of the painting. He's just a dumbass.
Oh, well, good thing he can't hear. Yeah.
I mean, in a Loki painting though, this is a Hecate one, so.
That's true. Why don't we?
But Akalos did say that he could maybe put a message on Little Lolth, but it might not go through necessarily. Worth a shot, right?
I mean, if we could find some way to reassure, like, I'd be curious if we like reassure him in any way, like if we can get him to calm down.
That's what I'm thinking. Well,
eat this laxative.
I start. Loki, can you hear me? You think he could hear me if we just talk out loud?
He's everywhere.
I mean, he can. It's a matter of.
It's a matter of is he going to talk to you or not?
Because like, what I want to know is he would have probably the better insight as to the mind of another, finger quotes, god. If Hecate's on the same wavelength of ironic punishments.
Why don't we just try blowing it up?
Well, because what I was going to say is I could just pop. Well, no. I
feel like we're going in circles here, guys.
I mean, I've given suggestions, and it's like, wait, what are we?
I feel like we're going in circles, and
I could just go in there and calm him down.
We might not be able to come back out. Do you want me to just send Little Lolth in? Put a message on Little Lolth.
Fucking take a little gem and speak a little message. What
are you gonna say?
What
do you reckon? What do you want him to say, Varys?
AYS.
Please. Oh.
That simple?
What do you reckon?
We want to help you.
How do we help you? Yeah. Okay. Calm down. We want to help you. How do we help? And then we'll attach
you want to try to identify, even though we think.
Yeah, I'll give it a whirl because I'll do it as a ritual, so it'll take some time, but it'll be very instantaneous. If it'll. But yeah, Lolth, when you're in there, there's a little crazy guy. Sneak up to him and make yourself known, and then this message. Is it a little pebble that they have to hold, Kalos? Is that what? What are you?
No, it doesn't talk to him. It just says it on.
Oh, okay. Wait, hide in the pastries, and then yeah, let's do that. But yeah, we'll try to identify this thing first. So let's.
It does record a message. Can Lolth tap something though? She'll have to tap it.
Don't put it on her back. I don't think she'll be able to. Okay. Underbird.
What if he's just so crazy he just eats Little Lolth anyway?
Well, Little Lolth is invisible, more or less. So.
I'll be like, hey, chill out. How can we help you? And then I'm gonna give it to Laszlo because I don't know how Lil.
Okay, Lil Lolth, you can now go towards the painting and attempt on the painting itself to identify it. If you go through, this is the other plan. Good luck. I'll see you in the other life. If you pass, I'll bring you back.
Little Lolth, who is by far probably the longest lived familiar in both campaigns combined.
Excuse me.
What? The bees? What, the bees? I've killed them.
Yeah, but
I haven't
they're
killed the
still
wolf yet.
here.
You know, but like, in terms of like one life,
Okay.
in a single life, Little
That
Wolf
fucking
is...
owl in the last game thing got fucking. It was the fodder. You just send that thing in there. It went like it fucking died. Henry was like, "Oh, there's a hole in this tree. There's some weird stuff. I'll send this fucking owl in there." And Adam was like, "Yeah, it's dead. It's fucking dead." Like, it was yeah.
So Little
Well,
Wolf
we'll see if I'm joining the club.
crawls over, and kind of like on a high dive is waiting on the edge of the border, using the picture frame as her diving board, gets ready with a little doohickey on her back, and then horizontally swan dives into it.
Were they not able to identify it first, or they?
No, the second you touch
just
it, you're
go
gone.
Okay, all right. Well, that's confirmed.
Like,
I can't.
It's an instantaneous thing, so
It's up to her now.
especially since you're casting it as a ritual, it would take even longer. So
Sure.
she would need to be touching it the whole time.
Yeah, you need a minute to do it.
All right, they're in there.
Well, you can't see her because the picture frame is incredibly
Big.
finite in terms of like what you have a glass panel of. So she could be underneath the frame, she could be like on top of it, to the side somewhere. The dimensions of the painting itself, the interior part, are also not known. There could be like an infinite space to the left and right. So you can't see her right now. What you do see is the guy manhandling the pastry display gets up. It's a twisted mass of tin wiring and a couple of bits of aluminum, and he's twisted it into a horrific little pretzel, and he overhand tosses it like a frisbee off into the distance in the general direction of the kill yourself tree. It's at that point, though, the pastry display reapparates in its normal state with the normal amount of pastries, and turning back to see it, he looks directly in your guys' direction, but then he goes over to start beating the shit out of the pastry display again. And Lolt's in there somewhere. Maybe.
Maybe she's got to get closer to the table before she can do the sound. We'll just keep an eye on him and see what he does.
Give her a couple of
If
minutes.
if he starts twinkling his eyes and is like looking around, then he's never heard us.
Nope.
So he won't know the voice.
Oh, that's good.
In case he gets out, it's Carlos' voice. It's a kill. Oh my god.
I mean,
You know, if I was that guy and I heard, "Hey, chill out, we're here to help," from a voice I never heard, I'm not gonna trust that voice.
Well, should maybe said, "Ooh, I'm evil." Ooh.
But that made it better.
It could have been, we told him a joke, made him laugh.
It takes some time, because he goes through this cycle of beating the shit out of the pastry display, it returning back to its normal state, him looking incredibly frustrated, and then more or less doing this, not quite on a loop, but just in different fashions. Sometimes he does a little bit of, like, off-the-top rope with an elbow drop. Other times he kind of, like, tries to break it in half by just tearing at it. The guy doesn't look particularly strong, but, like, he's not a scrawny little bitch either. Eventually, he kind of just, like, stops, looks around, kind of like an animal in an enclosure is looking back and forth in some paranoid fashion. You can't help but notice that it kind of looks like he's reacting to something, but you obviously can't see it or hear it.
That'd be a little off. But he's,
Could be.
guy.
Could
You
be
can
he's
see
got a
him-
roommate.
He puts the self earmuffs on his head, covering his ears with his palms, and begins to jostle around and spin, kind of like that one... You see that commercial for that one exercise machine? It's like, it says scientifically proven, and there's a woman in the white lab coat, and there's just some guy spinning. Yeah, that thing. He's doing that while he's earmuffing himself while doing that.
He's had change for the first time. It's like,
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Well, it's different.
Does the sound play on a loop? Or does it just do it once?
I think it loops. Is it Magic Stone? What have you cast on the...
It only works once. Hold
Okay.
on, actually. Give me 1 second. It's a very low level skill that artificers get. I don't really ever use it. Whenever tapped by a creature, the object emits a recorded message that can be heard 10 feet away. You utter the message. When you bestow properties of the object, the recording can be more than 6 seconds long. It doesn't say if it's continuous or not, though.
Did it say it needs to be tapped on it for it to play the message?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you tapped on it before it got in, right?
I told Laszlo that he has to tell Lowell to tap it, so.
I did do that.
Does he speak common?
Understands me. They're familiar.
No, I mean.
I would
no,
assume
I mean,
Arcisio knows common. He's a human
He
guy.
used to live, yeah, he used to be in Solholm. He used to...
Well, if there's spiders just playing that shit on a loop, I'd go crazy too.
Oh, it's each time you tap it, it plays, and the spider just doesn't understand, so it just...
Like,
It's not an idiot.
Overlapping audio files, yeah. I'm here to...
On a beat. Dude, Arcisio's feeling it. He's like bopping his head. Like,
No, you're just spinning.
ah! Oh, if I were a little spider, I would probably try to go through the noose. I don't know, but I can't tell him that. So let's see.
Does that mean that you lost Little Elf forever?
Not necessarily. I'll always summon another one. I think it's the same one. That's how they work. Maybe I can send them so crazy they do kill themselves, and then it's over. So, not a very nice thing to say, but maybe.
I think we're past that.
Yeah, this guy's just maybe like a mercy.
Just into the thing. The noose, no, the noose won't kill you. It's magic. It'll ease your pain. Just...
I could try and send Elkin.
I mean, Elk can't speak, right?
Elk could kill him, probably.
I think
Well, I could send the bees.
what is
in
the
there.
most? So bees. What's the craziest thing you can send into a 15-foot by 16 by 6 foot high thing? Zip.
We're how big?
15-foot wide, 6 foot high.
Damn, 6 foot high? Because I
Yep.
could send in a mammoth.
It's a little bit too tall.
And then Varys, you can send in like a swarm of creatures just to like corral this guy to get.
A killer whale.
Just
I, think
Gonna have to send-
I don't think Zip knows how big 6 feet is.
nah, yeah.
No, I said I could have done all these. Elephant, which is small.
Like, is the goal to try and get this sucker to put the noose around his neck?
I mean,
Because we need something with opposable thumbs, and a lot of them to just corral this guy.
I could summon monkey. Like I could summon monkeys, but
I
like
can summon a giant octopus to grab his ass.
Specifically his ass.
No,
Have we
problem is-
ever?
problem is getting it because I'm just summoning like animals. Like they're face spirits, but they're also like animal stat blocks. It's about like, can I communicate that complicated?
Probably not. No. Have we tried moving the painting to a different angle? Maybe like it could be if we turn it to the left. There's even more stuff. I don't know.
We have
If
not
it's
tried
a
that.
plane, if it's a peek into the plane, there might be more stuff.
Right.
Because
We moved the painting once to see behind it, and that was it.
but we weren't looking at the painting during that time.
We
Um,
moved it back. Yeah, the world got shaken. That's why I keep saying hit the frame with the stick to see if it shakes it a little bit and gets his attention. But
So the red sky is only in the background, right? Because we can only. It's not like creeping on the floor as well. From what we see.
Red on the inside.
Okay.
Do you want me to summon some kind of primate and just see if it'll go to the noose and just
Well,
have
yeah,
something...
send a monkey in to kill itself.
Just keep sending
my-
creatures in there to see if we can like.
What's the smartest creature you can get in there? Like,
I'm thinking some kind of primate.
primate, go in.
Because summon beasts or conjure animals is what's it called, is limited to actual animals.
Go near that tree and fucking jump through.
I don't keep conjure fae on hand just because like we've never really had like a practical use for it.
Well, Dauntless has got elk, and elk's pretty smart. From what we've we've used elk for loads of stuff. But they are a steed at the end of the day. I don't know just how much.
So look, the goal is to kill him or get him to kill himself. Let me ask that. Probably.
Well, I don't know what the other option could be, right?
Well, he won't even look at us if we can't communicate with him. We have to find some way to.
Both are just spamming that thing.
Realistically, like we're trying to just get him to like pay attention to us in any capacity.
May I take your hat, sir?
Oh my god, that would the painting and pacify him.
But we might not be able to get you out, and the only way out is you killing yourself. And the sleep spell won't work.
And if you do that, you explode. So, like, what happens if it takes you out and then explodes the painting next?
And then you just become a shadow, and then.
What's the challenge rating? Oh, only half. So I could summon a gaggle of monkeys, or gaggle of apes. And see.
How many monkeys can you summon? Is it?
Group of monkeys.
Same level, honestly.
Now, are you gonna?
Is it true?
I think half means I can summon 4 of them.
Carlos, can you summon a elemental or a construct?
I can summon constructs.
We could just get as many things inside and just put it.
Are we
See what
trying to
happens.
kill Sutricio or this man? What are we doing?
Not yet. I want to see.
If we want to kill him, I could just throw a constrictor snake in there and crush him to death.
But he is a werewolf as well. That's the thing. So.
Just throw like a cottonmouth in there.
I'm sure that if he stays hard enough, his ribs will break and.
I'll put a giant alligator in there. There's no way a giant alligator's 6 feet tall. It's definitely 15 feet wide, probably.
Wait, I forget. Are werewolves immune to highly venomous snakes?
I don't know. It would be in his book.
If it doesn't have silver, it can't die, remember? So you can shoot it with the Gatling gun and still be alive.
Oh yeah, it has no full damage as well.
Do we not have fall damage?
Fall damage is non-magical bludgeoning, so technically werewolves are immune to all fall damage.
I mean, it probably hurts them.
Nope, they're completely immune.
You can drop them from orbit. Unless they happen to land on like
orbital
silver spike.
Okay, they fall from low orbit. They just don't feel a thing. They just crater, and they're just completely po-faced about it.
Yep.
No, they
don't have to have fur burnt off. Right?
No, they survive it. It doesn't mean they don't feel the pain. They're probably
That's
other
what I'm
bones
asking.
snap and everything, and it has to.
What if they're immune?
Could you remind me? Was this painting blessed by Hecate?
I think it was a gift from
so-
Kalmheinrich to Hecate. Was the sort of like, I love my girl. Here, have this cool paintings.
He sold his
Yas,
soul to
Pretty
her
much,
basically the same way her sister did. He's one of the shadowless werewolves. So, and in return, what he got was like he's basically just bestowed upon him the ability to make these kind of these paintings, like stuff like this, do this magical doohickey stuff.
Okay.
And
Ooh.
so technically, yeah, but also like not. So, what was the original question? Was it blessed by?
Yeah, was it blessed by her?
Indirectly, because he offers them to her. And then she I think she, because I have a note that very specifically says Hecate may have altered the parameters of the painting.
Okay. And then I just want to make sure, is everyone that's in this room, everyone is in this room?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't
Of
think
the league, yeah.
You'd be getting beaten up by shadows. Otherwise.
Why are there 8 shadows on the floor?
DM, I'm gonna cast Summon Construct, and a medium-sized robot. I forget what I
With a claw
designed
hammer.
these for. A medium-sized metallic creature comes out and he's gonna try to pick up the picture by the frame and not the picture itself, and just move it around for us to see.
Just to see if it like,
different angles.
you know, the
Wait, wait.
parallaxing effect, like.
Yeah,
Before he
I know
does it,
exactly.
tell
what
him
you're
if he
talking
gets in there, if it takes him inside the painting to beat that guy and throw him in the noose.
about. Oh yeah, I looked
Noose
at-
that sucker, yeah.
Break his arm.
I'm
stick
just
his
saying,
head
if
in
we
the
keep
noose.
sending enough guys in there, he'll be tired, even if he is a werewolf.
I look.
We can put him in there.
I look at the construct, and he's all knightly and shit. And I look at him, point
Make
at
him
at
feel
the
pain.
at the guy inside of the picture, and then I say kill him in case if you go in. But for right now, just pick up the frame and just spin it around. See if there's different angles that we can see.
He flips
This is like late night television for us. It's
Yeah.
horrible. Like get Pepita's ass. While he picks
We-
that up, if he moves it at all, does the painting reveal more? That's what I want to make sure I'm looking for. Like
Alright.
if he angles it slightly, do we see more of the world?
I'm also
it's a
going to
portal.
tell you guys that this is a 15-foot wide painting.
Okay.
And if you want this construct to start spinning in the room with this 15-foot
You're
fucking
gonna die.
painting,
Yeah.
he's
They're
gonna
all
fucking
get-
he's gonna fucking helicopter this thing and
Well, I don't
smack
Well,
think-
someone.
I think Henry said like he's gonna grab it from the
Slowly,
bottom
like-
and just move it a little bit, right? Just to see if
just
it.
like
like a
twirl
smidgen.
it, but like move it around just to see if anything changes in the picture.
Does like basically is it a window, or is the world in the painting? Like does the orientation of the world stay static, or does it with the painting?
And yeah,
The construct is gonna go over and touch the picture frame, daintily as ever, which I don't know if they fucking are or not. Picks up the frame, and it is nailed to the wall, so give me a strength check.
Ooh, is he good at those?
He should be.
I remember.
I'd imagine that's his best stat, next to con or something.
he's a Riz
Not with
wizard.
that number.
Total.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I have so
Give
many
me-
seconds.
Give me a segundo there,
Oh, man,
buddy.
that's funny, man.
Un secundo.
What's
or
that?
favor.
7? 11 total.
Alright, well, the DC was 10, so you're
Oh,
fine.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Guys, it's just a picture frame on a wall. It's not that hard. Alright, well. Laszlo could fail it, though.
Oh, yeah, and Varys, he's also
Varys,
weak.
yeah.
Yeah.
Weak.
Actually, I think most of us could if it's a
Yeah.
10 strength check.
Yeah. Anyway, so he picks up the painting and gives it a little, like, half-steppy, changing the angle, pivoting, I guess, counterclockwise. And you can see that in its current position, the patio is the centermost thing on the middle panel, alongside the table, the pastry dish, and the kill yourself tree, basically dead center. Pun intended. So you pick it up, turn it maybe like 6 inches, orienting your body left, and now everything's off center. It's like a periscope. You dig?
So the world doesn't get shuffled. It's just our perception of it changes. The world
Yeah.
isn't like okay. I think that answers the question. Like if we move the painting around, we can see different corners of it.
That's really good to know. All right.
How tall
Maybe.
is the ceiling in here?
I would say to the tippity top, it's about 8 feet.
Okay, so we couldn't turn the painting sideways.
You
No, you-
fool forever.
No, you can't turn it into portrait mode or landscape. No, it
Yeah,
will be
maybe we
portrait
should
mode.
try this in different rotations, just to see if it reveals more. Like, if you've got a platter and you've got a gazebo and then a kill yourself tree, it may be near a house and there may be a door. We may be able to rotate him to new places, and then he could not be crazy because he's been stuck in this orientation for fucking ages. So maybe that's and the Loth's still doing the thing. So maybe
So
you
this
know.
kind of brings us back to that conversation we were having. I think that would be easier to do outside.
Yeah, why does this bring it outside? It doesn't hurt.
All right. Well,
The
We
creature
need to
can
tarp
rip
it.
it off the hedges.
We need to tarp
off
it
the
so we
nails.
don't touch it by accident.
I've got the tensor's floating disc. If you wanted to put it on that as well, and then we can guide it along. Holding the corners. But you need to, pivot it, and then carry it out.
No, you turn. Turn.
Pivot!
Wasn't it funny when he said pivot?
He said it very funny, but he's doing an R.L. Stein Goose thing, and it looks cool.
Disney, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of cool. I'm liking the look of that.
Okay. Are we?
But that should be the plan. I reckon that's
so
what.
How are we going to pivot the thing so that we do not touch the? Are we
Well,
gonna drape
you
it?
said you had a great idea of drape.
Walk out.
Do we have a drape? Do we have a drape?
We don't carry drape. So there's a big tent in there.
We can use the bedrolls.
And we have tents too.
We can
Sure.
make a makeshift.
And the big zip, the big Dr. Bananas zoot suit.
Outfit.
Well, I'm a weak bitch, as told by God, so I will not be holding that painting.
Guys.
But Dauntless is on my back, so unless Dauntless wants to hop off.
This is
What do you reckon, though, Dauntless? Makes sense, right? We can rotate this around, it's revealing new things.
all
Something
so
different.
We're gonna try and get the painting outside
Pretty much, yeah.
without touching it.
Well, the painting. We can touch the.
Well,
frame.
we can touch the frame, but we're going to try and...
And as
yeah,
we've seen, inanimate objects kind of can touch it, but kind of can't. So that's why, like, for all we know, we could try draping it. Like that's the thing.
But they can touch it, they just can't go in, right?
The whole put it on tensor's floating disk. Like
We do, but then if we put it on the disc, we have to like rotate it a certain way so like it can fit through the doorways.
Yes, but we have the construct, and he'll do it.
Okay. Fair enough.
all right, so I think we'll just get out of the
Yeah.
way of the construct and just the construct.
Well, I think you need to stick near it. We need to go in tandem, because you're the
yeah,
light
sure.
source right now.
Do we have any other light spells that we can maybe add on top of that so we can expand? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't care about these little creatures, especially since we're leaving right now.
Well, we just have the holy weapon, isn't that enough?
I mean, we deactivated it for the sake of.
I can always do it again. I got the slots. But, I will have to concentrate on something, so that's fine.
You have to
I'll put
concentrate on the
that...
disc.
I don't have.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
so...
have
Hold on, let me check my spell slots.
well, if the disc requires concentration, then concentrate on that. So.
Tensors is not concentration, so...
Do I have? I have sunlight, but I don't have it prepared. So like that would take.
But, like...
Um,
So I
Actually,
can cast... Maybe I just cast the, that on the construct, so that he's light. So then he can walk out unimpeded, not getting attacked, and we can just travel out with Dauntless. How's that sound?
Yeah, that works.
Yes.
Yep, I'll do that.
Do that.
Just because then, you don't get punched by D4s and drop the painting. But I will also... it's an 11-minute cast for Tensor's Floating Disc. 1 action plus 10 minutes casting time, so I'll do that. And that lasts an hour. But it's only 3 feet in diameter, so...
Basically. I mean, if you're lighting up the. Carry the thing then. At that
All
point?
we do, or what else we could do is we could have someone on the other end, like you would carry a piece of furniture, guiding it out. Preferably someone strong.
I could do it.
Sure, okay. Just make sure you don't touch. You gotta keep touching the frame. And obviously the painting is only on one side of it, but still, touch only the frame.
Well, I thought we were just gonna like wrap it up.
I mean, we could try wrapping it up. We keep
We
saying
got
things.
We do not have a drape. We have other things that we could
Yeah, so
fashion into a
tent is
drape.
Big
We
enough.
make like one of those primitive sleds that we can just drag it out on that disc.
I think we're overcomplicating things. I think
We are
what
so
what
overcomplicating
Zen
things.
just said is like attaching a few of them together maybe, and then just draping it over will be
Right.
should be fine. So we need to make something that is dimensions wise wider than this thing, so it can be draped over, which is it's 15 foot wide by 6 foot high. So we need to
Yeah.
use our resources that we have in our inventories to put that over it, and then we can carry it out.
Zip, would you care if we maybe ruined your suit, but we get you another one in the
Yeah,
future?
sure.
We don't
Right.
need to ruin
Give
it.
me your fucking suit.
How wide is Dr. Bananas?
It's probably pretty wide.
I would assume in circumference he's 15 feet. I don't think we gotta ruin it. We just gotta like wrap the code in there. I put a lot of work into that code.
True.
Yeah, I'll happily give up my tents that I have to as a resource that we can use to attach and drape around this thing. But I think we need to dismantle it a little bit so that it's more of a longer fabric as opposed to tent shaped. So whoever wants to sew all that together,
I guess I have to do it.
just want to make sure it's like enough to completely conceal this thing.
Grandma Zen gets down to sewing. In the meantime,
Put back on.
I got no roll for this.
it's sewing. It's not really a big deal.
This is basic sewing.
Yeah. It's not. It doesn't have to be fancy stitching. It just has
Yeah, I
to
just
be.
gotta attach things.
Ben also has like super fingers, so it's like,
Yeah, honestly,
And
you'd have
that crazy tool as well.
it would be probably impossible for you to fail. So.
God,
I
damn
just
it.
somehow attach the handles of the old something
To your own
fucking-
beard, yeah.
Or attach
Oh,
the
no!
needles.
I am become death.
So it
So
takes
we're to
about
tent.
4 minutes for Zen to go tears a tent into ribbons and then reattaches them at different ends to make one long rectangular shape rather than it being tent shaped. Now, if you've ever unfolded a tent, it's not actually that off from being a rectangle in the first place, so it doesn't actually require that much effort. So kind of just split it down the middle, reattach them, and then you got this drape. Now, you can take it, put it over the automaton, and then kind of finagle it to cover the painting. You look around, and you're gonna have to probably get some of you guys to get the hell out of the way so you can turn this thing, because it is 15 foot wide. But with all of this in mind, with all it would really take is one extra light source to get this thing, make a little train.
Well, Daedalus is not currently concentrating on the holy weapon which he has in his
he's
kit.
he's using his armor.
Yeah, but he's not. That's an additional light source. So what Adam just
Well,
said we could. If he casts that spell, then we have enough light sources.
Well, he's got to cast it on someone else. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
You can just put it on the construct.
I've cast it on the construct already. With that's what I'm concentrating on.
So you're using the light sources to make a Venn diagram shape so that you guys can collectively move the painting and yourselves simultaneously. All it takes now is to move through the darkness with perpetual screaming of a child the whole time, which I won't do. But please imagine it.
Why not?
Hold on, fine. I'll get the
Hold on,
soundboard.
I'll become a child.
Hold on, just getting the soundboard. I'll go ahead and just put this on max volume. And then I'm gonna go ahead and just keep screaming. Yeah, you asked for this? It's funner too.
We're not
Do a little
out yet.
con horn.
We're not out yet.
Also, now that I'm thinking about it, is Zip good to control weather if we wanted him to?
Yeah.
So if we
Just
wanted
make it
direct
sunny.
daylight, if we wanted direct daylight, we could conjure it up. Okay. Let's just get outside. Get outside. We can experiment.
Hey kid, listen, that's just
There's a
disrespectful.
whole
alright?
freako.
That's apparently a seal.
Oh, like an elephant seal? That's not a seal, buddy. Okay.
I thought it was like some European porn or something.
Alright, so the
I hear them every
league,
morning.
the league moving company moves the large magical portrait out of its resting place with a drape over it back out into the daylight. Or the foggy day, I guess. With all of that in mind, once you get out through the entrance, you can still hear the screaming of the child shadows. It still feels relatively close, judging by the fact that the shadow apparently originates from the painting itself. Just taking this little bugger out of the cave doesn't seem to have localized it entirely to that area. You are bringing it out into the exposed exterior cell, however, so then the amount of natural sunlight, although it is cloudy, it still, permeates the clouds a decent amount. The shadows themselves retreat into any natural shadow sources, including your own shadows, and cast by the interior of the cave wall, and from plants and rocks. So they're basically in quarantine.
Cool. Alright, chaps. We're gonna have the people holding it, keep it in its position, and then we'll document what we see at different rotations. I think that's gonna be our best bet. And then have one person dedicated to just write down notes on what's happening to Assisio. I think we can solve this thing. Carlos, do you want to keep eyes on the setting, and I'll keep an eye on Assisio? Maybe Dauntless look at any medical related things.
I think Varus should actually look at it because
okay.
Aren't as good as Varus's.
All right.
You guys form a mosh pit with the construct in the center so that it can spin without hitting anyone. You can follow behind him or stand around in the edges of the circle as he spins. As the construct begins to turn, are you going to have him do, like, radical Tony Hawk flips with this thing?
He's gonna do... You ever see those guys flipping signs?
That's pretty fast.
Don't do
that. He's gonna do that.
Assisio throws up. Well, he was aimed north originally, so maybe just ping him east.
He is gonna be flipping it around like fucking doing tricks.
No, God.
That's not what we said.
No. Carlos, you crazy bastard. Assissio's gonna throw up, mate. He's gonna say, "I threw up."
Maybe that's all he needs. He needs to just let it all out.
He's eaten so many sweet rolls.
Well, as the construct begins to spin the portrait in incessant motions, causing things to flip around and around, you can't really see it because it's being spun, unless you can stop time and see what's happening. But
real nice.
Yeah, well, if the robot is spinning it, you can't really watch it. So.
All right.
Now we slow down the spinning.
Reorient that fucker so he's able.
Try to read this book. Try to read this book while I'm spinning 360.
Do you want me to slow it down?
Could you hold it in different cardinal directions? Because it was originally placed north, so we were looking at it from the south, looking north. Could we make it so that it's faced like 90 degrees to the right, and another 90 degrees, and then we can document as we go.
I'm gonna look at the construct. Hey Charles, they don't appreciate your nonsense. Can you just do north, south, east, and west, please? Thank you.
Suddenly halting to a stop, he pivots on his heel a sharp 90-degree angle, and causing everything to shift away from the gazebo, which will now, instead of being front and center, will be off to your left if we're turning clockwise, which of course is a 90-degree turn. So the way that you are now oriented, you can see that you are looking around a vast open meadow. Occasionally, there are a couple of scarce trees dotted in a somewhat randomized orientation, and beyond that is an endless horizon.
Do we just see a meadow? We don't see the gazebo or anything anymore?
It's to your left.
Okay, like just in frame. Is the tree there as well?
Is what?
Is the tree still there as well?
No, you turn 90. No, you turn 90 degrees. Now you're 90 degrees from the kill yourself tree.
Okay.
These are just regular trees.
Okay.
The distinguishing factor of a kill yourself tree is a noose. Just put it out
there. So we just see a meadow, trees, and a little bit of the gazebo. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is on the left. Okay. I suppose so. That is east. To north is that. Go another 90 degrees, I reckon. Do we? Yeah.
Let's do all four directions.
You turn another hard 90 degrees. Now you are facing, with the paintings, the portrait side is facing north now, and the back of it is pointing south. So it's a 180 degrees from your original back inside of the room. There is a large statue to the goddess Hecate, carved out of what appears to be some sort of dark obsidian rock. She is sat on a very large throne whose back portion is roughly double her height. One hand rests on a staff, and the other one a floating orb that is suspended by a small pillar of magical aura, causing it to be suspended in air, rather than being attached to the statue itself, to emphasize her mastery over magic.
Is it like
Really hot?
Is it like does it
Oh.
well no. Is
Go
so
ahead.
is there actual aura or is it like just, artists,
There
artistic
is
liberties?
well, the orb itself that is held in one hand is like undulating up and down as if it's like in a suspended, like if it was being held up by some sort of unknown force.
It does actually look like there's some kind of magic effect.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Now the gazebo is directly behind you, so it's not in frame anymore. And then the statue itself is the main feature that is now in front of you. Of course, its orientation makes it look like it's looking down at the gazebo. And behind that, there is just more empty meadows with some random-ass trees, stretching out into oblivion.
Yeah. That's our south view. And let's have our west view, I guess. And then we got the full...
It is a very similar contrast to the east. I say contrast, but it's more like a duplicate. It's another open meadow with few trees, endless void. So the only real features of this thing are the gazebo, the tree to kill yourself, and the Hecate statue. And of course, our good friend Arcisio.
Right, chaps, I think I've got this.
Okay.
What we need to do is we need to have some directional arrows drawn on paper. We need to get Arcisio's attention, and we need to guide him from the original position. So if he's north, we go northeast, so then he can get into the gazebo, and then hop out of it on the east, walk around. We need to get him to the other side, essentially.
I mean, you want?
Oh, well, he's outside. It's
How
just...
confident of this are you?
Not very. I'm just thinking if we're rotating and it's revealing new things, and the only new it's related to Hecate, and there's an undulating orb.
Have we turned it back to the original direction to face south? So
Not yet.
Arcisio? Let's
Well, be facing north would be the...
humor me. Let's put it back to the original orientation. Sure. Yeah.
Another 90 degrees spin from the construct reveals our good friend Arcisio. He is currently in the throngs of taking two pastries and smacking them together, kind of like a Three Stooges
Covering
skit.
his ears, like...
No, he's like slamming them together like you would with the Three Stooges,
Sure.
you know, clonking their heads together, but with pastries. Normal things. For him.
Okay. So I have half an idea. What if all we have to do is just get his attention towards that orb? Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
never I'm not like I'm not going senile, right? This is the first he's never mentioned this to us. This is the first time we're seeing it, right?
I mean,
Yeah.
I could again, depending on how confident you are, I'll just go in there and force him.
No, let's try
No.
something.
Well, I
a
think
little-
he's locked in that orientation, so whatever angle you enter in from, that's your lot. We need to try and figure out how to... Because if he's east and you can still see the gazebo, we can keep him in view in that gazebo to get him to the east, at least. But it's in getting him to the south that's going to be difficult.
Maybe I'm in my head. It's like it's just the space for him though. Like, is
Well,
it
I don't know.
possible-
He's never mentioned to us that he can see the other direction.
Well, I've got to.
Because when he looks that way, he sees us. That's the...
Okay, I've got a few spell slots. So let me.
You could
try
send the
something.
monkeys and just point them in, you know...
That's literally what I want to do. Let's point it south. I'll tell the monkeys to go play in the statue, or try to grab the ball, the magic ball, and just see. Does that sound
Yeah.
No,
Cool, yeah.
no, it's not.
Wild card, bitches.
Henry.
I actually, you know what? The construct doesn't want to help you.
This
anymore.
idea sucks, eh?
The construct drops the painting, flips off.
Flips you all off and eats his own ass.
What? That's pretty cool.
Hello.
It's pretty cool.
Ouroboros with my own ass.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cast Conjure Animals. That's gonna bring us 4 apes.
Well,
And I'm gonna say,
You blew it up!
You bastard!
all right, Varys, what
God.
do you tell your simian friends?
all right, once the painting is oriented south, I'm going to point to the glowing ball, and I'm gonna say, go for the ball, grab it, make as much noise as possible, and we will observe and see what happens.
What, and then what do you want to then rotate it back to north to see if he reacts?
I mean, if we want to see, yeah, if we want to see if he reacts, but like, yeah.
All right, send in the monkeys.
All right, I
Attack monkeys.
The
One
monkeys
at,
are
a,
coming.
one at a time, you instruct the monkeys to touch the painting. They are confused, but they give all of their trust in you, the summoner that brought them to this material plane. You are their god, and therefore they will do whatever you say.
It's a crusade for the orb.
One at a time, the monkeys stagger forward and touch the painting with bravery in their hearts. Getting sucked in, you can see them plopped into the painting very unceremoniously, and they are now stood side by side, looking around. They look visibly confused. Maybe they're making confused monkey noises, but you can't hear them anymore. As soon as they turn around, they are facing you. However, they don't seem to really, like, get it, as they just kind of, like, press up against the glass, so to speak, and kind of just start pawing at it.
Point to the thing behind them.
I'm just gonna gesture because I can't. I don't think. Yeah, you can't write.
Don't ever show them a banana, because you're not going to ever be able to have it. They shatter their mind if you do that.
I try to.
Don't do that, bastard.
As they are
yeah.
pawing at the wall, you can't help but notice that something is menacingly walking up behind them. Ersusio has put the pastries down and is now walking towards the 4 monkeys. He looks visibly enraged. His fists are balled up, and you can almost see his knuckles going white. And he raises a metal chair above his head and begins to strike down the monkeys.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
The monkeys defend us.
Alright.
That's probably what they would hear. They would hear that. They're just muffled.
I will put this out there right now. The monkeys would not be able to beat a werewolf.
I don't know.
I like to beg to differ.
How do we know that he's done that? Because we can't see that orientation, or can we?
No, but he probably walked around. I'm assuming it's just a big.
Oh, he can walk
three-dimensional
around. Oh, he just hasn't told us about it. Oh, you little bastard. It's definitely the Hecate thing, the undulating fucker. Orb, sorry.
Let me just double check one thing to see if the monkeys that are summoned are considered, like, if they could deal magical damage with their attacks, because otherwise they couldn't hurt him. It would just be a one-sided fight.
I don't think the spell specifies.
Summoned.
Oh, fuck. I'll wait a day. We'll send in a fucking dragon, alright? Send in the Hydra. I've seen it, and it's in the CR. I'll fucking...
I have the stat block of the creature. I just don't.
According to this, no. They would have no way of hurting him.
All right, but once he's done massacring these four poor apes, do we have his attention?
He is standing over them. Thankfully, when they die, they don't leave a bloody, gory mess, so it's actually pretty clean. But he is just standing in the gazebo with a dented metal chair in one hand, and he's just breathing heavily with anger in his face, looking down at where the corpses were. So he's just like,
Did we not send? We sent the monkeys in the south entrance though, which was the throne. Or has he moved over there since?
Yeah, he walked over.
With a chair.
Yeah, but why are you saying the gazebo? We have it oriented at the throne,
Yeah.
which is not in the. Is that in the gazebo?
It's behind the gazebo.
Oh, so the monkeys didn't even get to the throne.
We can
No,
lure
they
'em over with groups
They
of
got in there and they
monkeys.
got confused.
Oh, okay.
Just keep dropping them off closer to the throne. Bait them with monkeys.
Well, when we turned it back north, like the distance didn't change. So moving the painting doesn't change. You can change the orientation, but you can't change the distance. Is the
Okay.
I have slain your monkeys.
Knight to e5. All right.
But does he still refuse to look at us, or is it like?
Well, it's not that he's refusing to look at you. It's just more like he doesn't know what to look at. If that makes sense.
Okay.
He's not
Go
right in the
off.
head. I'm just gonna say that.
Really?
You have.
Yes.
What do you mean, Adam? I don't. Maybe he's sending a bigger thing than a monkey.
Could I try
A
one more
hasted
time?
monkey.
Try one more time. I've got one more.
More set of monkeys.
We got something higher than a monkey.
Not higher. Probably still won't be able to hurt him. Something that will trigger him a little more.
Uh-oh.
A wolf.
That's the best I could do as a wolf. So
You can get more than one.
yeah, I can do 8 regular wolves, or I can do 2 dire wolves. I can do.
You put a green
I-
hag in there.
Well, that might be pretty. And at the same time, bump the CR up so we can. I mean, tomorrow I could turn something into a Hydra, but
Fuck it in there. We just keep throwing things in there.
well, if we
Well,
throw everything in at
I'm-
once, you know, like now he's fucked.
I'm worried about keeping this out at night. Is my
Sure.
concern.
Yeah, well, he's a werewolf, so yeah.
Well, not even that. I'm worried about all the creatures, the shadow monsters inside that are pissed at us.
Sure.
Yeah. Should I go for numbers, or should I go for
Well, 4 monkeys, he fucking slaughtered them, so maybe something a bit more heft.
I mean, they're still the same. They're still just animals, so they're
Still, but like
actually
maybe stand a little bit of a chance.
Here,
You want to do a
try-
concentrated strike? Are you going to send more things in? Like,
All right, we're gonna try this.
how powerful is that construct, Carlos? I don't know. He's not here.
Kid's got him.
It's got him.
We truly live in a society,
I know, it's crazy.
isn't it?
Are we sending in 2 wolves or 8 wolves?
I think if we just keep sending in little things, it's not going to do much. We'd need to do like an assault.
Well, I'm not. Well, here's the thing. I don't think we're trying. I'm not trying to kill him at this point. I'm trying to activate him. Like, stop, get him to look at
Mhm.
us.
Okay.
So I'm thinking we'll go for 2 big wolves. 2
Uh-huh.
large wolves. And we'll try, just see.
Are you going to make them sort of like just stay near where the glass would be, so it's looking our way? Like,
At first, I'm
I'm going to prep a note and be like, Assisio, we're trying to help you out and trying to get you out of here. I'll write that down.
You want?
Maybe,
Go ahead.
yeah.
You can
I'll have
tag
that
one of the
ready.
wolves.
No. I'm going to have that like ready. Like, so when he looks at us, you'll see that if he's, has anything left in there.
All right.
Send in the wolves.
Sending them in. They're gonna charge. They're gonna run. They're gonna do a running leap, and I'm gonna try to give them the same instruction. Go for the ball, but we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Go for his balls. No.
You send in the wolves. Now, let me just double check. Dire wolves.
They're like wolves, but dire.
Just big wolves, and they have slightly higher stats, so they don't.
Are
Have
they
like...
high enough? How high are these wolves? -4. They're idiots.
Yeah, I don't think, as far as animals go, I don't think we're gonna get any smarter than the monkeys if it's intelligence score we're looking for.
Could I give them a holy weapon? A holy wolf?
The monkey. Oh,
Monkey
monkey wolf.
is -2.
give monkey a great sword or something.
Yeah.
You send in the wolves, and as they enter, you can see from the framing of the held orientation, they look like deer in headlights. Visibly confused.
Okay.
Before Ercisio.
Well, they like dumbfounded, so they can't react. Is that what's happening?
They
I
look
think more or
confused.
less. Yeah, like the connection, like I can control them, but like now there's a plane existent. There's a
Sure.
There's a demi plane in between us, so it's like
Okay.
more. Okay. All right.
I mean, that orb is the only magical thing in there.
Why did he never point it? Why would he never point it out to us? Can he not see it?
That's what I'm saying. We can lure him round to the.
Well, no, we did. We lured him in the direction of the monkeys, and he.
We can see him in the south orientation right now. So he's at the throne? Or what? Where is he at the moment, Adam?
He's in the gazebo.
Okay, we don't want him in the gazebo. We need him in front of the throne. But every time we've sent an animal in, it's become confused.
Well, we send them in facing the throne though, so like he would have to come over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm
beat
saying.
them over
Like,
the head with a chair. So that's not. So if he doesn't react at all,
he could
at
be
that
in the gazebo. He's not going to be able to get them because they're oriented at the throne. So they'd be arriving in front of the throne. I don't know how he's killing them from the gazebo.
No, like look. The way I'm looking at it, maybe I'm misinterpreting it in my head, but like, I can only have no many. Like this, like imagine the tabletop, like basically where the cave entrance is. That's where like his platter and tree are, and then where I put my mini, that's where the throne is, and like we're just moving the camera. It's all one 3D space that he's free to move around in. That's the way.
I'm using the compass in the bottom left. So originally it was aimed north, and the way we were looking in on it, and that was center. That was so what we saw on that was in the middle, table in the middle, gazebo on the slightly in the middle as well.
But that's in the background of the northern shot. He's not.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's
Yeah,
free to...
that's what I'm saying. So we flip it around the other way completely. Then only thing that should be in frame for us, and where the wolves should enter in from, would be the throne. So the gazebo shouldn't even be in view. So I don't know how he's killing them from the gazebo if that's not even in the view. Unless he's moving from the gazebo and killing them off screen. So I'm a bit confused, that's all.
Okay.
Like, are we? Am I missing something, Adam? Like the descriptions that you've given of him fighting things in a gazebo don't line up with what you've described to us as orientation descriptions.
I'm picturing in my head it's an outdoor, it's a scenic painting, and it's just like as we rotate it, we're seeing different parts of the outdoor.
Yeah, it's rotating the scene around, but
the gazebo's in the background.
In the south, it doesn't show the gazebo. In the background, it's in the background of the north. It's in the background of the east, but it's not in the west or south views. Unless I've written that down wrong. Is that the case, Adam?
I think you're having this weird thing where you think it's not rendering just because it's not in frame.
Yeah, but I'm
how
just
they
saying
do it
if
work.
we've got it aimed south and they're entering in from the south in front of a throne, like in front of it, what
This
you
is what I'm.
described.
This is what I'm.
How is
seeing
he
in my
killing them
head.
from the? I don't know how he's killing them from a gazebo
He's
where the
walking
wolves
around.
are not in.
He's walking around. He's going. We're facing the statue.
So
he's
they can't
walking.
even. They don't even get to make it because they're confused. Was he pulling them into the gazebo and just like
No, he's just
killing
walking.
them?
Walking over to them. Am I wrong?
No, he's just
Yeah, it's really
going. He's
confusing me.
going at them. The reason they're
And then
confusing, I can't tell you why they're confused.
No, I'm not asking. I'm confused as Dan. Like the descriptions you've given are not lining up with what's going on. I'm just I've drawn the pictures of them and as you've described them, and
He's basically just.
because
Walking
it doesn't
over
line
that
up with
side.
what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. But like Adam's describing him being in the gazebo, we can't see the gazebo in our current orientation, unless we've moved back to the north. I mean, what's probably a best thing to do? Can we get a description of each of the orientations again, just in case we've written it down wrong? That would be ideal.
Well, east and west are just like landscape, nothing important.
So
then...
east has the gazebo on the left-hand side. Is that correct, Adam?
Hold on, I'm modeling something on Tailspire.
Oh, okay, that'd be awesome, yeah. Because it is a bit confusing.
Yeah. Don't worry about your minis not being here. That doesn't matter.
Adam, my callus is in here.
Henry, you're a silly goose.
Unknown Realm, aka Henry, stop reading.
Adam, it's the Unknown Realm. Stop reading this, Henry. I'm sorry, Adam.
So, this is... edit this. This cone is the orientation of the portrait. Under normal circumstances, pointing north, it looks like this. So if I turn it 180 degrees, you won't see the gazebo at all.
Yeah.
Because it's just behind you. But if I turn it like 90 degrees this way, it'll still have the gazebo in the corner.
Okay, so the point that you have, that's where our...
That's the camera.
Is that where it's placed?
Yeah, you were at
you're
at the foot of the throne when you look in the portrait.
And when we turn around, we just see the throne.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying. That's where we threw the wolves in, so they should be at the throne, and we wouldn't know that...
Well, I was just assuming that Narcisio over here, and then he walked over here, and he just killed them here.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, he just kills them.
Okay. Yeah,
the reason why they're confused is something
sense.
else entirely, though.
Sure.
What are we?
Adam, why don't you just tell us that?
Because then this would be for when I TPK you all, and you
It's
get
a
the post
puzzle.
And you get the post-campaign Q&A.
So it's probably that fucking orb is being freaky. So maybe at both times we've thrown the monkey and the direwolf in facing the throne. But Sission's gonna kill them every turn. Because like Lil Lolf didn't go crazy. She wasn't aimed at the throne. But she was spamming the button. There's some coherency and retention of control. So hang yourself trees over there. Meadows on the left, meadows on the right. Throne. Staff in one hand. Figure sat at it, made out of stone. And... what do you reckon, fellas? Any other ideas?
Is it possible to get someone? Well, Little Lolf can communicate with you, but that's how.
It's a different plane, right?
Oh yeah.
I think we're gonna have to go in the painting to figure this out.
All right, can we go into the painting after we save the world, though? I feel like that's.
Basic
I feel
kills
like
us
that's.
all.
I feel like that's a decent enough request. We don't know how long. we're gonna-
I feel like we're here now. Now my
'Cause-
pride is on the line.
Because
It would be kind of silly to end it here before you.
How high up is the noose in the tree?
Enough that your feet wouldn't touch the ground if you are at least 6 foot tall.
Does he have any way to actually put his neck in the noose?
Climb. There's chairs with the gazebo has chairs.
Okay.
That's what he's hitting the wolves with.
I'm trying to confirm
Oh,
the
so-
reason that he hasn't killed himself is just he literally can't reach. Because that would be like.
Should we fire a ladder in there? Okay.
guys, I can send my
Yeah, let's
my
get a ladder in there.
Alex, can you make a ladder?
hold on. I can send my construct in there. Have him pick him up, right? And swinging him on the noose.
He's been fighting everything we put in there.
But are we gonna run into the same issue where like once it loses connection to you, it won't be able to? It'll like lose its orientation.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll limp.
It's
mean, you could
either
try it.
that or we go into the picture once we save.
It doesn't have to be all of us. One person could go in.
Alright,
Yes, but what
I can-
happens if you're stuck in there?
Why don't we just write a note in your construct's chest that says trust the robot? Construct.
Maybe we could try. Question is he gonna actually in the right mind to even try to read it? Try it.
If you're reading this game,
Actually, I would like to try something. Have we ever tried scrying on him?
Why?
I don't
No,
think
you gotta be on the same
scrying-
plane.
Yeah, I don't think scrying works when you're on different planes.
Well, because I'm
That
wondering
doesn't-
if we could scry on him to try and get a better perspective of what we look like. Because I am curious what we look like to him.
I mean, we obviously looked normal enough to him a few months ago when we were talking to him. So it's like,
Yeah, but your monkeys gave a weird reaction.
Yeah, guy was coming to kick their ass with this.
Mike Tyson is appeared and like
They started pressing themselves up against it and shit like that. And I'm just curious what.
Also, it's probably like a zone of confusion or depression or something, because like everything we send in there gets confused. He's lost his mind. Like it's something in there that's making things either confused or lose their mind.
Is Sissio human?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
werewolf, I guess, but you know.
I'm immune to charm.
Human.
I'm
He's
immune to
normal.
charm, but I don't know. I mean, we could probably solve this, but probably would have to go in there. That'd be the.
Okay, I don't think all of us should go in there though.
Well,
kind of
there's also
magic-
that thing
what
of
kind
like
magic is the painting. If one of you guys does detect magic, what kind of magic is the painting?
probably transmutation. Or something.
Okay.
I would wager, but I don't know. I don't know.
I'll
Henry's
cast
doing
that
it
spell. I say that with the most depressing tone.
Oh my god, he's already got Shadowfell
Where-
Blues. He's got
All
him.
right, I'm concentrating on 2 spells now, boys.
Punch
DM,
me.
Ahoy, matey.
would you be so kind and share the school of
Would you
magic that
kind?
the painting is bestowing upon this beautiful world of ours?
I feel like you're being a little bit going a little crazy there, friendo.
Yeah, because we've been talking about a fucking painting for the past 5 hours.
Has it been 5 hours? Let me check the time. Yeah, 5.5.
D&D is all about.
Technically speaking, this school is
Non-existent.
technically it's multiple schools.
Oh.
There is
So-
transmutative properties.
Oh, you keep going.
Hold on. I'll reset these filters. Alright, so there is transmutation and conjuration. Both working together to make this glorious painting that Henry loves.
Fantastic. I'm gonna
It's
send
my-
in the construct.
I have one ulterior motive though. for having them do that.
Mhm.
Okay.
Does
Where's the construct
uh,
stats?
Hold on. I'm gonna give you the working orders. What he's gonna do. Just give me a second.
when Callus looks at the painting, does he get, because he's not on the same plane of existence, can he like read the orb at all? Does it like register him, or is it just the painting he can detect with that spell?
You are detecting the painting and what the painting is giving.
Okay, that's all. That's
So the construct, I will tell the construct. Once you're inside, I want you to pick him up and put him on the news. Try as hard as you can not to forget these orders. And the construct.
Does he have the
touches-
thing written on him? Like,
Nope. The construct
Alright.
just touches the painting.
Next one, if it doesn't work, carve it into his hand.
What are the stats
Pam?
of the construct?
Give me 1 second.
is that the 4th level one?
It's
Henry?
a 4th
At the-
level.
yeah.
Also, next, just in case it doesn't work, next
Strength
one, make
18,
out of
Dex
silver
0,
so he knows we mean
Con
business.
18, Int 14, Wisdom 0, Charisma -3. Or do you just want the spell? No, he just sent you a spell too.
No, I've heard enough. Alright, you send in the construct. It places its hand up against the thingamajig, and it gets sucked in, just like all the others. It appears in the gazebo, right behind our good friend, Hercisio, who, much like every other time you've sent in something, is going to go at it with a steel chair.
Okay. If he hits the construct, he'll take 1d10 fire damage.
It's like watching a pay-per-view fight.
Mm-hmm.
That Pacquiao, he's good.
Let me know if you want his AC.
He's a good fighter.
Well, where the hell are the constructs? Oh, here they are. I'll use
We need
this.
to put a Rocky theme on as a skirt.
It's the eye of the tiger.
We fed him just nothing but eggs. He's gonna whoop your ass. What's he say? Adrian!
Oh, shit.
That
That is a...
That hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Steel chair. It's gonna be a D6.
Or Cicero on top rope with the steel chair.
Oh,
Oh,
max
6
roll.
D6.
That is a +4, so that's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. He takes, what was that? 7? Was that 7 points of fire damage?
He's gonna... I'm
55.
gonna...
And what was it there? What was your total damage?
Just 10.
10? Okay.
Alright, it's gonna turn into a slugfest.
Yep.
So, in order to make this thing go faster, I need the stats for the AC and health of the construct.
Okay. AC is 17. Health is currently 45. Can't be poisoned. Can't be charmed, exhausted, frightened, incapacitated, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned.
Steel chairs, none of those things.
He's made out of metal, so anytime the construct hits or gets hit, melee attack while within 5 feet takes 1d10 fire damage. Multi attack, slam, and that's it.
So on average, with my bonuses to hit with a steel chair,
Like a wrestler.
calculator, I don't feel like doing this math.
Oh, so the meal was in the gazebo the whole time. Oh my god, I thought it was like a fucking Alice in Wonderland long table that he was nearby, and there's also a gazebo. This makes so much more sense now.
So 11, so I have a 50% accuracy rating.
Ooh.
With a AC 17 plus 6, a D20, bring that to 11, which is exactly the average of a D20. So I have a 50% hit rate.
I like those odds. All 32 on black. All on black.
At 45 HP left, with an average of a D6 plus 4.
Was it nugs or no nugs? What was the
So that's a
damage
minimum
to-
of 5 through 10 hit range or damage range. That's going to average out to minimum of 9 rounds. Sorry, yeah, 9 through 5. So either 9 through 5 to kill. And if it's 50% of the time, that would be double on both ends. Now the statistics won't come up to that, so I'll take the average. So that would be 18 through 10, and the middle point of that would be 28 divided by 2, which is 14. So it would take 14 rounds of chair smacking to kill the construct. Versus
Fire damage.
Fire damage,
Fire
which is a
damage
D10
and
plus nothing.
multi-attack.
So the D10 from the fire damage is plus nothing.
Yep.
Now the multi-attack is you told him to put him on the noose, so you're not actually hitting him.
Yep, he's not hitting him.
So that would just be 2 rounds of grapple checks. So then, that would mean, what's the bonus to the strength of the golem?
+4.
Plus 4. Versus, I also have a plus 4. So that actually evens out. So then they would both be rolling d20 raw, basically. So that's a d20 raw. And in order to get him to the thing, what is the speed of the construct?
The fastest speed of all speeds.
It'll be cut in half when he's grappling someone, though.
The fastest speeds of all speeds. 15 feet once he's
Okay, so
grappled.
15. So he's gonna need at least 2 rounds to get him there.
We got a lot of speed.
So 2 rounds,
Some say it's the fastest of speeds.
which at the average of this is basically a 50-50 toss again. So another 50-50. So then if it requires me 14 rounds to kill him versus a 50-50 chance rolled once and then 2 rounds to move, and then I also need to factor in him breaking the grapple, which means he's not attacking, so that means another +2 minimum rounds to kill, which is equal to
Sounded like
16
this
rounds
got him.
versus... Okay, you guys can look at my math later, but all in all, it would... If you were,
Golem
if you
wins.
guys were,
Trust your math.
if you guys were betting, if you didn't bet on the golem, you'd be retarded. That's all I gotta say.
I demolitioned all the nugs on the.
You only paid 500 out, man.
I know. Okay.
How many points
I
do
only
you have?
had. I only had 1,000.
Okay, you don't watch enough his channel. Don't ask how many points I have.
How many points do you have?
150k.
There you go. Okay.
Okay.
You just
Alright,
leave
so-
the VODs on there. So.
Alright, so, all in all, this means that the golem essentially has a 95% odd rate to succeed. So, while as you guys watch, you're gonna have to, like, prop up, because the golem went in, so you would have to, like, prop up the portrait, like, against the wall or something and watch it like a pay-per-view show. You put it against the wall, and it does take, according to my statistics, it would take an average of 4 rounds for this to complete, so 24 seconds.
We just fucking mixed the fucker up.
Oh shit, he fucked him up.
So he
Bottom of
gets
the legs,
so he
throws
I
it
get,
in.
yeah,
think
he,
after what we did, yes, how we spent our day yesterday, I think we're like, you know what, this is
Kickback is fucking
the
great.
morality of this
Bananas
just
and
doesn't really
mangoes.
bother us at this point.
Yeah.
So you guys see 2 rounds of steel chair action and gouts of fire belching from the construct. After a while, kind of like actually no wait, I don't think anyone's ever watched that. Never mind. Anyone here watched Overlord season 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know when Climb is trying to punch Ainz? And he
That's
doesn't,
skeleton.
yeah. That's what it looks like. He just picks him up and then just pulls him backwards and then places his head in the noose. The last thing you guys see from this scene is him dangling, and then the golem takes him by his legs while his neck is in the noose and just yanks downwards.
Yeah. Lancelot's like, oh my god. You can't pay for that. Like,
Suddenly-
Callus is good.
Almost like a light turning off, you can only see the silhouette of the kill yourself tree and a neck broken person dangling from it about 2 feet off the ground, and the golem is just standing there like, yeah.
Doing the Adrian Gallows.
It's like the cats that bring home the dead mice in the.
Look, I killed this guy. Yeah.
Like, didn't I do good? Didn't I help feed you?
All right, so he'll pop out any second now.
So, as you guys wait,
Next time, when I suggest violence, just let violence happen. See, it works.
as
There he
the
goes.
Wait,
Oh
hold
no,
on,
that's
we
blood.
have to see if we get a fresh corpse. Or something.
Douglas is not happy.
the portrait begins to shimmer,
So,
almost
can I
as
ask an in retrospective question?
okay, yeah, sure.
For
Hold
you?
on, let Adam describe the thing.
Did it sound like the shadows in the background were reacting at all while we were doing all this?
No, they were
They were
pretty
cheering for
silent.
the other guy. Like,
They were pretty
Okay.
silent. So as the portrait begins to shimmer, almost as if someone is like dripping oil onto it, causing the canvas, if it was made of like a pastel, was beginning to like bleed downwards, and the picture becomes heavily distorted to the point where you can only see the lighting. It is a deep, dark red, and it is slowly changing to be that of more natural lighting on a sunny day. Eventually, the painting itself begins to, like the portrait of Dorian Gray, begins to crack. All of a sudden, mildly violently, but still mostly with a thud, a corpse, presumably, thuds out into this area in front of the cave. The person looks a lot like Ercisio. However, he is fully dressed, his hair is not that long, doesn't have a beard, and looks pretty well coiffed.
I go over to him and check to see if his neck is broken.
Medicine check! Sorry, I'm not sure.
Doesn't bad.
Okay, now cough.
That'll be a fun post game.
Ooh.
oh, right, the fate die, fate die.
Wait, 10. Okay.
No, you said fate
10
die.
feels like 10 feels like enough to tell if someone's neck is broken.
I don't know. We might be.
Dan already called it, so it must go as...
25 to see if his neck is broken.
It's not broken, and in fact, he's alive, but just really sleepy. Could use fate die.
I kind of smacked
kick
him on
him.
the cheek.
Finally, we've done the violence.
Violently, he jolts
Did it wake
awake
him
and
up?
sits upright.
Sorry I had to kill you. At least you're back, whoever you are.
Do you remember us? Do you remember who we are?
I beg your pardon?
Do you remember who
You're
we are?
Ercisio Nouveau, right?
Ercisio Nouveau, right? It's you,
Yes, I am...
the author.
Indeed, yes, I am a very well-published author of lycanthropy.
I love your books. What's the last thing you remember out of curiosity? Just
Oh, let's
you were
see.
a Newstad asking questions about full moon cycles and stuff, and you headed south. Last I
Yes,
recall.
I was meeting up with a very secretive group. Now, I can't betray their location, as it is something I told them I would not betray their location.
Just gonna turn you around and turn your head.
Can you
Like,
just
As
turn
he's
your head?
describing this, I turn my light on and off to see if it freaks him out because he's a werewolf.
Night day.
It's daylight.
night turn.
I was going to study a group of werewolves in their in their habitat. I wouldn't call it natural habitat. It was a community. Now I can't tell you who they were or where they are for their own safety.
Sure. Okay. Well,
And in the
very noble of
meantime,
you.
After that, it becomes kind of blurry. I think.
Is his
So-
shadow?
Yeah.
Is his shadow still MIA?
You guys never got his shadow, did you?
No.
No, you
we
left
didn't.
it. You left
He
it.
didn't- Yeah, he said he didn't care. He wanted to be a werewolf.
Yeah, he's he's shadowless.
Cool. So you don't really remember much after that. That's the sort of situation. Also, DC 20 or a check because keep him calm.
6.
Cool. Yeah, so he's chill. He's chill. So,
Sorry, I can't remember much.
We followed you and your story for a while, and we head down to try and help you out because we went to Sonara, so there was a whole shadow situation there, and we did some poking around, and it's long and short of it. Friend here is they they know Thea, which is obviously maybe one of the people you may have talked to, and you know of Hecate and the painting, and you touched that painting.
Did Thea say when she got there he was already in the painting, or?
Well, what was the crack on that?
Not write that down. I asked it
Sure.
way back when, but I did not write it down.
Either way, Hecate, through one of their followers, kind of pulled a little bit of a sick prank on you, but not very nice. And you've been inside a magical painting for upwards of a year, maybe. You became very, very visually disheveled, which you're not now, which is very good, and you're very lucid. They're not real monkeys anymore; they're gone now.
Does he seem like he genuinely doesn't remember, or is this
insight check? Sorry, I'm gonna stop him.
You had to incite the
man.
guy.
You know I had to do it.
You know I gotta do it to him.
I'll roll it.
I still don't understand that image.
16 total.
There's some fibbery going on here.
Well, maybe he's just fibbing because he doesn't know us and he has perceived secrets and such, but we probably know about him. But anyways, you're out now, and we know what you did in Sonaris, so there's that, which is
You're kind
fine.
of an asshole.
Well, curiosity and such, I get it. But you're out now. You were trapped in that painting. You touched it, and Callum Heinrich, which is a famous painter from Dominus, a stout follower of Hecate, made this painting with a cruel trap in it. And the moment you touched it, you were transported into the painting, which was you don't remember anything about like lovely pastries and such.
Well, I do
on a table in a gazebo.
have many lovely pastries that I've tried in my lifetime, but I'm not
You
sure.
don't
what you're
remember
referring
like.
to.
Is
What
that
do you
true?
remember
I'm gonna
5 minutes ago? What was the
Yeah.
last 5 minutes in your life currently? What's in your noggin?
I was making my way over somewhere. I was supposed to do a book signing.
In
I forget
what, like
where.
Samsara?
That sounds
that's
about
that's
right.
to the south. So it's a
We are
coastal
on
town or not?
We are in Rutash, correct?
Yes, we are.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. So I haven't traveled too far. What year is it, gentlemen?
739 is the year currently, and we're in
Hmm.
November 3rd.
I seem to have missed a couple months.
Couple of
Give or
months,
take.
indeed. Yeah.
More than a couple.
But anyway, you were in that painting. We killed you. You're out here now.
Oh my!
It was one of the cruel parts of it. So
What do
yeah.
you remember about the last time you were in Sonaris?
Where were you on the night?
Last time I was in Sonaris. I was drinking with some of the locals. I was telling them about what I was going to put in the newest edition of my book. I keep reiterating on building on previous information and putting out new editions every once in a while. Heavily sedated. A lot of drinking.
Do you remember?
Does it seem
the,
true? I don't think it's. I don't think he
I
was
have a
drunk.
question.
Mhm.
What do you remember as the last revision in the last edition of the book you wrote?
The last thing I wrote was something
yeah.
about... I want to say it was something about the moon and shadows.
I got a message, Varus. Varus, deploy the book. Deploy.
I don't. I messaged him back. I gave the book to the Twin Ravens. I don't have the physical copy.
Oh my god. God damn it, Varus.
I do have the. I had the tablet.
Don't
I
show
don't
him
have
the
the
tablet.
tablet. I have the. I don't have the tablet. I have the message on the tablet though.
Okay. Well, don't say it because it summons the fucking guy. So yeah.
Well, I don't suppose you gentlemen could escort me back to the nearest town. I'm kind of lost here.
That
Well,
depends.
well,
That depends
just
on
I
what
want you
get
to
out of
just.
it.
Ooh.
I was
What?
just. It's funny though because I. That's
Henry
weird.
is on one.
Give me money. I have no money.
I said I'd give you money. You didn't fucking swindle this guy.
No,
You know,
I
yeah.
thought this must have been a new edition because the last entry in the edition of the book I read is you said you needed to get closer to your subjects. You had exhausted all avenues, and the only thing left to do was to get a little closer to your work. I'm trying to remember.
Well, he said he was
exactly.
heading down to find the werewolves. That's what he told us just then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's also lying.
Well,
That does sound
he was
like
heading down this
something
way.
I would do.
Is he sweating more now?
No, it's actually pretty cool. So it's
He told
what
us that, like.
Well.
Yes.
Indeed. Well, I will have to chalk up some of my memory loss to the alcohol. I might have to cut back on drinking.
Well, it was the painting, not the alcohol, buddy. You were tricked by Hecate, though, and you know what Hecate's like, right? She's linked to werewolves. So.
Fundamentally, I suppose, yes. I never thought I would get so hands-on, though.
Yeah. Well, you know,
you are a werewolf.
Did we
Yeah,
ever?
look at-
did we ever get him to, in the last 5? Have we gotten him to turn around yet to see where he is?
Didn't work.
Well, yeah, you are actually outside the cave that you were heading to right now, Narciso. And you also don't have a shadow. And I know you've studied well, so you probably know what that means.
Indeed.
So
Shadows.
just want to, step by step, you were in a painting inside that place in there, and there were a group of people there. They've since vacated because something from that painting was bad and was seeping stuff out. And we've kind of just brought you out from it and saved you. But when you were in there, you weren't lucid at all. You were kind of lost your mind a little bit.
Oh my!
Because you were trapped in a painting for months and months and months on end. Does this seem like a shock to him or not?
I gotta go.
Goodbye.
All right, buddy.
Okay, see you.
See you, Andrew.
I have
Does he seem like?
have this written down.
He is rubbing his chin intently.
Is that bullshit? Is he rubbing his chin like a smarmy shite?
Is it maybe on that old sheet that I?
I mean, he can still just rub his chin normally.
Yeah. But anyways, buddy, you're out now. Is the painting gone? Is it crumbled to shit? Like.
No, in fact,
so,
it is
if not.
actually just how it was before without him in it. And now it's gone back to look like a lovely patio.
Is it still permeating darkness?
No, but in fact, you do see something else in the mouth of the cave.
Oh god, I swear to god, you say fucking dead kids, I'm gonna fucking come over your house.
A pigeon. What's
no,
in the mouth of the cave, Venom?
There is a looming shadow that the natural light does not permeate. There is a group
Looming
of...
as in like something is casting it? Like, oh shit.
Well, it's just more like looking down, or rather through the
okay.
mouth of the cave. A series of humanoid heads just encircling the mouth of the cave, just looking outwards. Arcisio turns around and is startled at the sight of these shadows. Oh my.
Oh, yeah.
That is quite the sight. It's quite spooky.
So these were some of the things that were lurking around the painting, but I mean, she lives in the Shadowfell, so this is probably some of their, I don't know, messengers or followers or something. But we could definitely get you.
I have it.
You got it?
I have it.
We can get you to the nearest town, and we can. So you're a werewolf now. Band-Aid off. You're a werewolf. So they're acclimating to society once again. They've figured it out. So these would probably be best people to be with, considering you are one.
I'm not crazy.
And
I message him. I message Laszlo.
Hmm?
I'm not crazy about that idea right now. If he's lying to us and he's playing dumb.
Oh, sure, but yeah. What are your plans? I suppose.
Well,
because we've gone all this way to rescue you.
I'd very much like to publish the next volume of my book, but I will need to get something substantial enough to warrant a second copy. or an additional copy,
Well,
I
I
should
think
say.
my life as a werewolf, because you are a werewolf now. That'd be
Hmm.
pretty first-hand evidence. Think of
My
it.
year as
Think
a werewolf stuck
think
in
of it like a
me.
day in the life, me as a werewolf, or a week, or a moon cycle's worth. You got a lot that you could work with there.
Your
Hmm.
life as a moon drunk monster.
I beg your pardon, sir?
Moon drunk monster. Doesn't that title sound pretty good?
It's quite poetic, yes. I might use that.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, gentlemen, if I could so kindly ask you to escort me to the nearest town, I would be ever so grateful to add more on top of what you've already done for me.
Sure.
Now-
What do we get out of it then?
Well, I can certainly offer a signed copy of one of my books.
Oh, Gallows, that's nice. That's all you need.
Jody killed her
What else
monkey.
you got?
I'm sorry, I'm joking.
Well, I haven't anything but the clothes on my back at this moment, but if you're willing to hear me out, I do have some residents around the area. If you're willing to set aside the time to meet me there, I can certainly drum up a reward.
Alright.
Give him an answer, or we give him an echo instead.
What?
Your friend is quite the poet here.
Mm. Well, in this beautiful and strange world, I mean, come on, you gotta have hobbies, right?
I suppose so, yes. And they all sound very
That's a lot of...
interesting statements.
Alice just looks confused.
I don't know what's
He's
going on.
having a moment right
No,
now.
you were you? No, because it was right before.
I know what you're
Turok.
saying.
Are you guys having a moment?
We haven't
right
dealt with this.
now? You guys gonna?
I just contact Callus. He's doing a bit. He knows what this guy's written, and he's trying to get him.
And then as I get that message, I do the. Are you guys gonna do the kissy motion with my hands, like and then I stop and realize what Laszlo just said. Okay, all right.
He kind of dusts himself off with the shoulder, kind of adjusts his collar. All right, well, I guess we're gonna get on the road.
You wanna hop on my back? Yeah.
Oh, you have no beasts of burden.
Well, you look at me, dude. Just hop on.
I am the beast of burden. Oh shit!
You can have Darless and get help.
Yeah, just hop on back. I need to just cast something first.
Well, if he
No,
likes
no.
werewolves, he'll like a giant spider.
Just hop on back.
All right, well,
DM, what I'm gonna do is
I'm gonna take
I'm gonna
what's pickle.
cast something, and I'm not gonna say what I'm casting because I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts while he's on my back. He might not be a magically astute chap, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna detect his thoughts and probe his mind as I travel. Yeah, yeah.
I was
he
gonna
fuck-
message him.
is he-
Do you have any pages left in the Sitwell book too? Is the other thing.
The Book of
That doesn't-
Insight. Yeah, I've got pages. Yeah.
I'll use your spell. You've already used it. The spells, I think, should tell us what we need to know.
Yeah.
All right, so his passing thoughts, some of them you can brush away because they're legitimately useless, in the sense that some of them are just like, huh, it's a nice day out today. I wonder what's the weather down in Samsara, for example. So those kind of statements that he's thinking about, you can brush off easily. The ones that catch your attention, and would probably send up red flags for Varys here, would have to do with Hecate, first and foremost. Werewolves, obviously. And something about sacrificing people.
Okay, I'm gonna probe deeper. You make a Wisdom saving throw, DC 20.
Gorillion, minus infinity. Sorry, that's a 5.
Sorry, what the fuck? So yeah, just give me more, buddy. More details.
So the thing that Varys was
Okay.
speaking of before was strictly that enchantment, or the
That
the
summons
chant,
the fucking
the
guy,
chant
right?
that summons the Hecate champion werewolf. It does involve obviously sacrificing people in its wake when it's summoned, and the people that you sacrifice get you turned into a werewolf. Now, he's not looking to do that again because he already is a werewolf.
He did it in Sonaris, yeah.
Yeah, he did it in Sonaris, so he remembers very clearly.
Sure.
Crisply.
Yeah.
4K definition kind of thing. So he remembers that very clearly. What he's trying to do
so
now...
you weren't, he wasn't drunk, yeah.
No, he wasn't drunk. No, he was just fibbing pretty hard.
Yeah.
But alcohol is a good, oh yeah, I can't remember anything. I just had sex with all those people.
I'm white girl wasted. Okay.
What? Anyway, so no, he was fibbing, and Varys's how would you call insights are justified, vindicated, you might say.
Sure.
But what he is trying to do is essentially not to get himself werewolf powers, but more in just to in the way that a Khorne follower would just kill things to venerate Khorne, he just wants to get more werewolves out for the sake of...
When you said that, I thought you were talking about the band.
Oh, no.
Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense.
No, in the same way that you would be, like, killing someone or having a party to help Lolth in terms of that kind of thing, this would be a way to venerate Hecate, is to either bring the champion to the material plane so that he can make more werewolves. There's obviously other ways of venerating Hecate, maybe some magical items like the ones that you guys sacrificed. But this is just one way of venerating Hecate. And this guy is very much, an acolyte.
I just relay that. This guy wants to make more werewolves.
Some people make paintings. This guy kills people.
He wants to kill people and make more werewolves. You should probably kill him here and now. Just relay the rest of this to the group. Prep your big spells and stuff. We're gonna fucking fry this dude. It's bad news. Doesn't seem to be deterred by being trapped in a painting. So if you want to do something big and, it's a werewolf.
Also, he remembers everything from the painting.
Yeah, he remembers all the painting stuff.
The only thing that doesn't change, though, is, like, the way that you enter the painting and the way you look in the painting are two separate entities, which is why he looks like this. So this is what he looked like when he first entered the painting, and I guess he just tore his clothes off inside of there because, if you're home alone, you might as well be in your underwear.
If you're bored for that long.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna.
I just say that we kind of have to. This guy's bad news. He's gonna try and turn more people into werewolves and kill more people.
Is he on Laszlo's back?
He's on my back right now, and I've just cast Detect Thoughts on him, and he's, I was saying I'm prepping something. So I've probed deep into his mind, and I've just revealed all of that stuff. So he's on my back right now, and,
I could...
We need to fucking obliterate him, like...
You can't go back to Samsara.
No, we can't bring him back to society, But,
Society.
I'm just traveling with him on the back right now, so... That's all prepped. So you guys get ready to alpha fuck this guy up.
Alpha fuck his face out.
Yeah.
Who's
absolute Nova the crap out of him because he needs before he can turn into a werewolf. But he can't do it in the
hold action sunburst at level 8.
You can hold anything you want.
Holding my no.
No, I mean, you could.
Okay, what the signal? I'm gonna turn into a swarm of 200 spiders and burrow in the ground. Okay, and then you just fucking fuck him up.
Okay. As soon as he's down in the ground, I'm gonna shoot him with sunburst.
Everyone else, Varys, get ready. Punk.
I'll give the signal.
Wasted my time doing this.
I'll give the signal. I wanna.
And I say, Kalos, we know he has a house now. We can definitely loot his house. If you get some money back.
As he's riding Laszlo. So just curiosity, where is your house so we can meet you at there so we can talk about rewards?
Oh yes, of course. So I actually have two. One is kind of a summer house, but the rest of the year, especially when it's winter time, I do have my main estate paid for by all my books, as you can probably imagine. Very successful, by the way. Not to toot
No,
my
I
own
can only
horn.
imagine.
Now, as soon as I just bring up this copy of the world map, I can tell you.
Also, I'm gonna do sunburst only in the way that it hits him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downward.
Like I
so
said,
like, yeah,
give me a minute. I do want to talk to him real quick before we.
get some
I just,
last
I just
little,
want, I just want to talk. I just want to.
cocking gun. Like,
It is 60
yeah.
feet radius, so it's either that or I'm gonna do sunburst.
Well, he's just gonna be suddenly on the floor. He's not gonna be able to do much, and then you just fucking beef him on.
I'm gonna do sunbeam instead.
Like Kalos could fucking hit him in the head. Like I don't know. Like just everyone fuck him up. Like
snap his neck in his...
Zen could fucking assassinate him. Like all things.
Yeah, we could all just hit him at once because we wasted our time.
Yeah, we
Hey,
could
man,
just
how
sneak
two
his head and we could just, like, you know, just blunt...
The paid
power.
fight was cool, but you're an asshole.
So obviously, Sonaris is fucked.
Yep.
But that
He had a
gave-
house there because he had a secret
yeah,
stash and stuff.
he had a
there.
house in Sonaris. That was his away home. But his actual
Sonaris is the destroyed town, right?
yeah,
it's
it's
fucked.
it's
It's
full
just
of-
got satyrs in now, but
the
it had
hippies,
shadow
yeah.
people.
That's where Billy's hanging out.
Yeah.
still alive. I haven't killed him.
Found his people and left us.
No, he's still alive. Good, confirmed.
Oh, I said he's still alive. He said
I
he
haven't
found his
killed
people.
Billy,
Yeah.
Billy, Andy, come back.
But he does
Keep us out of the
have
loop. Be like,
a-
"What is-
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Is my purse that
squid
gives people fake money?
Like-
So that his
Oh, yeah,
his summer
yeah.
home is in Sonaris, but his actual house is in Samsara. He actually lives very close to the bookstore.
Oh,
Samsara. Well, now remind me
That's where we're going.
Samsara is?
that's
It's
where we're
south
going.
of here. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's where we're going.
That's where Thea and everyone
Is
else
there-
are right now.
Okay. Is there any specific color that you went with for your main house? Because I've always wanted to get into decorating myself, but
He's
Sorry,
also
I
a
don't
little bit
have a home.
colorblind, so
Wouldn't
might
it
need
be
some other
easier if I just
signifiers.
gave you the address instead of decorating it by the color?
oh yeah, totally. What's the address?
Okay, so he gives you the address.
Okay.
It's like
Oh,
32
and I take out my
Main
book,
Street.
I say,
Yeah,
say,
yeah, 32 Main Street. It's got a red mailbox. Just look-
Samsara, red mailbox. Got it. In my mind, as I'm writing this,
Kill.
Have that conversation so I can kill this motherfucker.
Yeah, you going full grave robber. I'm trying to.
I'm thinking long play. He needs money, and he won't. He needs money.
Do you fellows usually ride
his-
on this friend's back? You probably should get a saddle.
Sometimes we take turns.
It's a bit of a divot.
It's right, quite the ride.
quite
Well,
the ride,
I
though.
was gonna get it. I was gonna get a saddle at some point, but I didn't expect that such gracious company. So,
Well, I don't expect to be treating you in the same way that I would a pack horse, but it's just a means of.
Dude, I've got the mode. I ain't gonna shy away from it. Use your tools, all right?
I suppose. This is a very curious. I've never seen someone of your kind before. Now, forgive me for not being startled when I first saw you. I'm used to dealing with werewolves, after all. So, what brought about this? Is this a normal thing
What
for
more about
you?
this?
Well, yeah, a spider.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I was always a spider guy. I was an elf. Well, I'm still a half of an elf, but my lower half is a spider. Yeah. That kind of happened. Bit of a magical situation, was not. Bit of a ritualistic endeavor.
You think it would be something worth writing a book over? Now, I'm usually into werewolves, but
my past self would have very much liked that, but I don't really see much value in it. People see me for who I am, and it is what it is. I don't think people need to necessarily read a book on it, as nice as that is as an offer. But I'd imagine royalties would be involved as well. But
you certainly could make a decent amount of money. I think if you were to ask for even a paltry 10% royalties, you could see a good amount of passive income.
10%. You cut to low. You're cutting every fucking thread. Old Laszlo's like, money, fame, like 10%.
Yeah, boy,
it's very
hero.
kind of an offer. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm working overtime. It's like
You ever see like
SpongeBob throwing out all the thing.
I was gonna say like any person who you ever seen
God.
just the most petite white woman walking her dog that's clearly has 3 times as much strength
The
as
giant
her?
dog. Yeah.
It's the white girl walking around a pit bull.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like fuck, like the fucking thread is just huge, like for its lead. But yeah, that's probably going on right now. But like, calm and collected, calculated Laszlo's like, oh, okay, well, we can talk about it. We've got a long way to go, I suppose. But yeah, maybe. I don't really. Yeah, I don't know at this point. Never had that opportunity before. So.
And I've never had the pleasure
as-
of speaking with any kind of goblin kind. Are you a
I'm not.
Dip wasn't here last time.
Well, aren't they Dr. Bananas right now?
Oh, are they right now? I see on the minis there's... Well, that's because I transformed them, but... Well, are you a monkey right now? Or a goblin?
Well, I don't know, Greg? Gregory.
Ooh.
Sorry, my dogs are barking. I muted myself. No, I'm Dr. Bananas.
Okay.
I'm sign language at him.
Alright, well, I will go ahead and retract that statement. He starts making monkey noises at you.
Monkey.
They're making it back and furrowing my eyes.
Okay.
He's getting like.
You know, I think
smash.
I think I caught some of that.
Wow, quick
You know,
learner.
monkey
I
is
gotta
very-
I gotta ask though, Lucio, you really don't remember anything from the last few months, last year of your life?
Well, you say that the year is 739, so I've probably missed a bit more than a year. Whether or not I was really conscious for it is another question. But in terms of what I remember, just involves a lot of alcohol, writing things down. I wanted to meet this werewolf conclave. It appears that I've come upon an empty nest, so to speak. So I guess I'll either just have to find a new one, or if I'm a werewolf myself, then I can just do a bit of self-study. Although you can't really grasp the cultural aspect of it, since I am still myself.
Well, I actually, since you can't remember, I do. Even though you can't, I do want to thank you.
Oh, yes, of course.
I came to Rutash trying to find someone really important to me, and you left enough of a trail that I did eventually find them, and I think they're doing good. I think they're doing okay right now.
How splendid! I am grateful that you were able to use my works for something so, off the road, so to speak. Usually people would use my books as a means of defending themselves from werewolves, should their need arise. And that being said, then I certainly hope that you can find a happy ending.
I hope so too. Kind of wish we all could, honestly.
Oh, don't get so glum. I'm sure the rest of your friends will find something so grandiose as well. Although not all of my books cover the same type of material. Points at Spider Guy and Monkey.
You haven't written these books yet, buddy. Like, you gotta finish that stuff first.
I'm just gonna start slipping on a glove real quick.
Like a doctor
Kill,
putting
kill
on the
glove
fucking...
is what I said. It says like kill on the front, like death to Sissio. Good embroidery on that glove. Like,
I would have never thought.
Well,
Oh, ignore these glowing gems.
Well, in any case, I do believe that, besides a signed copy of some of my books, I do have a bit of money tucked away, and I certainly don't mind giving that away as a reward for saving my life, for being trapped in that godforsaken hellhole that I was apparently in for so long. Well, judging by the time, we're probably going to be here for quite a while, and the ride is smooth enough. You figure with this many legs, it actually makes the ride smoother than a horse, so I'm just gonna go ahead and, if you don't mind me, gentlemen, just taking a quick afternoon nap that I will surely wake up from.
no repercussions. Sure, go ahead, man.
Well, why would you say that?
Like when you're not, like the camera's not on us, it's just like we're
Zen above with two knives. Like, ready to-
Just waiting.
keep your eyes closed. You're asleep, by the way.
He reclines back, arms folded behind his head, one knee like tucked underneath the other one, and kind of reclines on Laszlo's
idiot.
back. He is very, like, gyroscopically stable because of the extra legs.
What are
So-
his thoughts right now? Those suckers are gonna send me right to the place I need to be. Right in the back of some guy.
His lingering thoughts are about how he's going to
Kill.
use the summon. So he wants to obviously summon more create new werewolves. And he wants to do is, because of his connection to Hecate, it's not just like she's my buddy thing, but the way that he is able to manipulate them is once they become werewolves, obviously they'll go either feral or be very confused. He's going to take the confused ones and turn them into like a little zoo and study them from afar, while also occasionally popping in to be like, hey, how are you guys doing? I'm doing a werewolf study. Are you guys doing well? Can I make money off of you? You know.
Want a book deal?
Not literally saying that, but it's essentially like...
But he's a werewolf as well, so he like...
Yeah, but like you can't like study yourself in the same way because he is...
Sure.
He's still, even with werewolf thing and being in the painting, he is still, relatively speaking, mentally sound.
Fresh out the gate.
Someone who is a new, fresh werewolf, who hasn't gone feral, and is still able to retain some semblance of humanity, that makes for good literature.
Gotcha. A bit more unpredictable. Well...
And he's going to write the book as soon as he gets home. The moment he's able to put pen to paper, he's writing. And he's going to make some money.
Family?
You have a family? No.
Probably.
Most of them are either old enough to have died of natural causes, or he's divorced. He was too married to his work. He was too married to his work.
Gotcha. Well, it'll be the death of him, so...
Gee, yeah.
Whenever.
He's gonna.
Bees in the mouth.
Too much stress on work is gonna get him killed, surely, and not anything else. Now he might be a werewolf, but that is also a single character versus level 20 PCs, all of whom have magical weapons.
Well, who wants to do it then?
I think Varus should do it. It's poetic.
Varus, you want to use the dry
I don't have like any ill will to him specifically because he didn't actually. Lebosic is dead. I'm more preventative, so I don't really.
This is going to staunch the flow, right?
Yeah, it's a similar type of crime.
Similar crime.
You know what you should do at least? Where's his house again?
It's actually 32 Main Street, right, Kalos?
Someone should forge a will from him so we can get that house.
Well, you know how to forge shit, right?
All you do is you take the deed.
Orsicio, could you by any chance just give me a quick signature?
Well, he's gonna sign a book for us, so we'll copy that, and then we'll go get another house for someone to live in later.
I just, Orsicio, can I just have your autograph right here, if you don't mind?
You want to jostle him awake into...
sleep.
Yeah, I'm
he's asleep right now.
Oh, he's asleep right now.
We can kill him.
He's taking a nap.
We get it.
Oh, he's taking a nap.
He's probably got signed books at his house. He's like an egomaniac.
In my mind, I'm like, okay, are we ready to kill him?
You get a book.
I'm gonna nudge him awake.
Well, how many days is it till we get to
Orsicio? Hey.
I think when we had the wagon, it was like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah, so he's gonna have. We're gonna be from a while. We can get to signature.
Well, I don't want to give him a chance to like get wind.
Slink away. He's on my back right now, so.
Yep.
We have him.
I'm gonna nudge him awake. It's like, hey, sorry, can I just have one thing? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt.
I haven't any coin on me, friend.
I would assume he's not asleep.
Could you just give me your autograph right here?
Oh, sure. Well, if you can provide me something to write with and the thing you want me autographed.
Yeah, here's my pen.
Thank you very much.
My explosive killing pen.
What am I writing in this death note? Okay, I see.
I'm not living. I'm of death. This is bizarre.
And do you want me to sign a bit of parchment or something?
Yeah, no, like right here on this book, like right where it says your address, like right underneath it.
Okay, well, if you're creating a profile for me, you're certainly getting all the information you want. Are you a fan? Have you read my previous works?
I'm a big time fan.
Very good.
He's a big researcher.
Which edition do you think is your most favorite? As he begins to just write while, author talk while he's signing.
I don't have a favorite one. They all have special places in my heart.
A very good, almost a cop-out answer, but I'll accept it.
Oh,
He's probably like, this fucking guy.
Can this guy even read?
I appreciate it.
He signs it, closes the book, and hands it back to you. That'll get you at least 50 gold if you resell it.
He's being sunbeamed.
Oh, you're so nice. I appreciate
stabbed. What are you doing to him?
All right.
Or,
Am I going in the ground? Am I gonna?
Maybe we should just roll a dice, and that's who
gets to
do it.
kill
I
him.
think we should sunbeam him.
Just
I think
all
we
do all the stuff.
I think
Whoever
Karmic
rolls the
Justice is
highest-
sunbeam. He can't turn. Even though we're in daylight, he can't. He has no chance of transforming. That's no, that's moonbeam. It's not sunbeam.
Why,
That's
why
moonbeam.
don't
think
we
Sunbeam is just a
roll
bunch
to
of radiant
see
damage.
Who gets the killing blow?
Just everyone do something.
No,
I'm
we're
gonna.
gonna
Have I
roll
got to
off.
go in the ground? Am I gonna get collateral here if you sunbeam this fucker?
Just
I'm gonna get fucking-
probably. You're probably
You'll probably have to, like,
I'm
Misty
gonna wait
Step
for you to
away.
Get in the ground right away.
I'll hold a misty step.
Okay. Now, are we having a roll off to see who kills him?
It's a team effort. It's all fucking.
Let's roll initiative to see who goes first. Who hits
Oh,
the
that's
first
gonna
blow.
be unfair.
Nah, that's funny though.
You know what?
'Cause
I'm
'cause we'll
fine
hit
with
a
Zen
corpse
going
then,
first
either
then,
way.
just so he gets,
We'll
just
hit a
so it's like
corpse.
it's quick and painless.
Like we're all going all at once.
But we don't want it to
Someone
be
hits
slow
him
and
dead, we're gonna
painful. Like, what's
shoot
the?
him.
He's not our arch enemy. He's just. It's
He's
just a job.
become an enemy.
This is
When we,
not a,
yeah.
This is let's not make this. Let's not get joy out of this. We're not. This is for the greater good. We're not doing.
Oh, okay.
You're
If he's still alive, I'll stun him. So
If he's still
after whatever
alive,
this
I'll
happens.
As he dozes
axe him
off
in
to
the
sleep,
face.
not aware of the nefarious things that are about to happen to him, the League
The
encloses
nefarious deed.
closes around Laszlo, who is currently holding their quarry. And as soon as you guys are ready, you can all. Well, the first person's gonna get a guaranteed crit because he's unconscious. So there's that.
I wonder who that should
Well,
be.
no, someone else. I get a guaranteed crit because he hasn't moved in combat, so he.
Oh,
gets
so you can
guaranteed
maximize
crits.
it.
You
Monkey-
crit a sunbeam?
Oh,
Like,
no, I have a silver
Nah.
blade. A silver blade.
Oh, perfect.
I have.
Well,
Okay.
Varys
Does it
seems
even
like he's
matter?
pretty.
This needs to be magic. Does silver do extra?
I think it just enables you to clunk him,
silver
right?
is the type of material that allows, because technically it will be a mundane silver weapon, but it allows you to bypass that resistance without having a magical weapon. So it's not like the anathema of werewolves. It just allows non-magical items to hurt them.
Sure.
So it would be poetic, to say the least. But if you want to get the guaranteed double crit, you would have to have someone else besides Zen attack, and then the
Attack
next,
him first.
and then Zen gets his guaranteed crit from assassination. So
So who
realistically
wants to who wants to
speaking-
get the first blow?
Like I said, I'll stab him with the silver blade, and that'll be.
There you go.
I don't know if Sunbeam gets crit.
crits
I've,
can
rated
only
it.
occur on things that have attack rolls. If it's a saving throw, then no. Alright, so if Varys wants to go first, I won't bother having you roll. It's a guaranteed crit, so just
Oh, I stabbed Laszlo instead.
determine
I would say
how.
if he got a 1, it would hit him.
Well,
It would hit Laszlo.
it'll be funny.
It would be funny.
But technically, he has advantage on the attack, so he would have to get double ones.
You want me to? So do you want me to roll the attack roll?
Yeah, sure. If he gets double ones, it's a 1 in 400 chance. I've seen worse. I shiny hunted in Pokemon once.
Oh,
We've
why have you
rolled
said
those
it?
before, though.
Why have you...
I'll
He's
do it on the
rolled them
board. I'll
before.
do it on the board. I'll do it on the board.
I love it.
Just do
let me
one at a
just double
time.
check.
Get some suspense in it. Do one at a time.
So it is. It's not a magic weapon, so it's just straight plus 10. So, and it's a melee weapon. So
I'll do one at a time. You do two at a time.
Well, if you use it one at a
Absolutely.
time, if the first reveal will, if it's not a 1, then it's automatically a.
Yeah.
'Cause he has advantage. Not even fucking
Oh.
close. Not even fucking close on that
Wow.
one. So
Uh,
if you weren't gonna crit, you were
it was,
gonna.
it was a crit anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let's see. Actually, I have my thing. Add another +4 to that damage.
You didn't mark him yet, so.
Yeah, I didn't use Hunter's Mark. So it'll be these two d8s for the rapier plus 8. So it'll be this plus 8 for the first attack. So 18 is the first go.
So the first thing you see is Laszlo slows down his gait so that he's not moving too fast, and as soon as he gets down to a nice low trot, like Varys walks over, unsheaths his sword, and points it at his chest, and then kind of like you were like staking a vampire, you thrust it
Or if he
inwards.
stabs him too far.
You know, it's fine. That's okay.
Go through the other side. Ah!
So
My
with
back's
eight-
been trained for
so
this. Just
with
this
eight-
perfect moment.
So with 18 points of damage, that does not kill him. But
still
he
breathing?
is, yeah, that does not kill him. So he
So
is
poetic justice.
bolted awake.
Second attack.
Uh,
Or not
so
poetic justice.
it's more like a tu brute kind of thing.
Okay.
He jolts
I'll
up
use my
awake,
bonus action.
goes, oh,
Oh,
oh, good heavens!
Ah!
I'll use my bonus action. I'll pull up the ethereal energy. That's what my subclass change was when we found him here. So get to. All right. So this will be just 1 dice. I'll roll on the board again. So it'll be this plus 10.
She's holding in front of Dr. Bananas' face.
27.
Mm-hmm.
Vicky's dead.
He goes for a second stab.
Not
time-
Not this. Hold
Oh,
on,
wrong
what are
dice?
these? Wrong dice. Yeah. So it's this. Actually, did one more d8, but like we'll just add. So it'll be this plus 4. Will be, but it's in force damage this go around. That's
So-
not bad. 10. Another 10. Not great, but like.
Okay,
yeah.
so 18, 10, 28. So he is actually still alive.
Beard.
And
So the way I'm seeing it is I use the force damage. The first blade, it goes into his heart, and then the second attack, it kind of blasts him off it, kind of like.
This is for the
like-
Whittler.
It shoots him
No,
off
so-
of it shoots him off of the abdomen. He falls, collapses to the floor. At which point you see a beard, followed by Dread
A pair of
Pirate.
eyes.
Dread Pirate.
Guys,
User joined your channel.
should I use the Chaos Dagger?
I'd be insulted if you didn't.
This
Yeah.
wild magic.
Do it.
you won't do it.
I'll slit his throat with the Chaos Dagger.
Yeah, fucking.
You can do it.
And now I must roll a D100, correct?
Oh boy, I gotta get out the chart. Guys, Zen could lose
This is
all his
Adam's
money.
best. He loves this.
Imagine.
I'm ready
You just
for-
gotta
I'm ready.
put Laszlo
I'm
higher
ready.
up. We're gonna be the money boy.
I don't have
Grandpa Laz.
nearly as much gold as Cal.
Give me your gold, quick. No, I'll totally give it back.
Well, if you're gonna guarantee
just take
crit,
the-
you... Wait, are you gonna use the thing where you can select?
Oh yeah, it's a
Yeah.
guaranteed crit. I can just
Oh,
select it.
pick your fancy, lad.
I don't think Adam was when he made this dagger was expecting an assassin, someone with assassinate to have it. to
I
get
don't expect a lot of
guaranteed
things, to be
crits.
fair.
What is the funniest thing?
I don't know. Post link it again. I know I saved it somewhere.
It's a lot, but, you know,
I know there's
300 things. Yeah,
choices.
yeah.
Is there anything extremely poetic you can think on there?
Let me see. We always do fireball.
Yeah.
If Andrew is here, it'd be
Wait,
blood.
guys, there's another one that says all silver turns to copper.
Get Callus
That's on
is going down
77.
even further.
Is he alive? Did
Couldn't
Zen
tell
finish him
us
off?
that.
Oh, Zen's picking from the wild
he's
magic.
choosing his
wait,
wild
if
magic
I
search.
remember, there is something extremely broken that I can abuse on this chart.
He's gotta find it.
Zen just
Is
like
it-
holding
is
the
it the
knife at
imp?
his neck.
Are you gonna do the 50,000 gold thing? Give Kalos a payday.
That's not one of them.
Oh, it is.
Oh, sorry, no, I
don't
said
think this is one.
3d6 gold pieces appear before you. That's what it is. Not 50,000. Sorry. Sorry, I was a
piss him
couple,
off
I was
so
a couple
much.
of decimal points off.
Oh, here go his 5 gold. I'd be like, what the fuck?
All I'll say is I wouldn't mind.
5 gold.
You know what? You do. You follow your instinct.
Hold on, I'm looking.
A lot of these are temporary though, so.
Oh boy,
Guaranteed
5 gold.
I can
Fuck
get
you.
3 d6 gems worth 50 GP each. That's the best I could do for him.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Let's see. You could get all spells you cast automatically fail. Hmm?
Actually, I gotta go. I'll be back in
Wow.
1 minute. I have to go do one more thing. I'll be back.
We're
I'll be
gonna
back by the
we're
time
gonna
you
be-
guys decide.
Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping up soon, honestly.
Unfortunately, I can't gain one permanently gain a spell slot of my choice below my highest level because I do not have any spells.
Mm-hmm.
I could gain one cantrip and learn a spell
How for how long?
Mm,
permanently.
Whoa.
pretty huge. Just any cantrip. Zendrich Blast.
Yep, it just says you permanently gain 1 cantrip. It can only be removed as remove curse.
Ah, so it's considered a curse.
Yes, curse to gain 1.
He's so
I
cursed
cur-
with cantrips.
What the
I
fucking
could have
comic
cursed
was
myself.
I curse you to have amazing sex. That's not a curse. Where's Andrew? He loves
Okay,
those
I
comics.
could increase one of my ability
I think I
scores
know
by
what
1
type,
point, but I need to lower another by 1 point.
Mm.
I can min-max. I can get my charisma even lower. Do I have anything that I can get another bonus on? Hold on, let me.
Needs to get to an even number.
I could get up to +5 intelligence. Get it
Ooh.
up to 20. That's an option.
We were saying the other day, like, even if Adam traveled back in time to past Adam and said, like, Zen is going to be the most, like, tricked out character and will outlive everyone because he's immortal.
How'd he go?
Oh, we still figuring it out.
I'm
we
still
know
choosing. I might lower my charisma by 1 to raise my intelligence by 1 permanently.
Now, is the intelligence you have, isn't that from the Band of Intellect?
Yes.
You can't go past 19.
Yeah,
No, you
it's
can't?
no. It'll increase your natural intelligence
My base,
by
but
1.
Not my,
But yeah,
okay,
it'll-
so, okay, that's points.
This is going on long enough. I can't believe like the league just were like, this guy fucking wasted our time. He turned out to be an my recap was the guy really bad guy in painting? Yes, he was bad guy in painting.
For the next hour, you
the
appear
word
to
fucking
others as the opposite gender.
Oh my god, it's
Actually,
sexy.
now that I'm
grandma.
thinking about it, did we just leave the painting
What?
as is, as it was?
Yes.
Yep, we just
Is
walked
there,
away.
are
Just
there
left it there.
actually any magic?
Well, we're gonna go
any
back. You know, we're just
extremely
this is
useful
a ruse. You know,
cantrips?
are there any useful cantrips?
Extremely useful that we need.
If you're
I mean,
not a
I've got a
warlock,
load.
Eldritch Blast is not that
It's
great.
1d10.
If you can't
No,
get
you
the
can't trick it out,
invocations,
right?
then no, it's not worth.
Um,
Some of the utility ones, like Prestidigitation, Mage
I've only
Hand is
had
always
that.
good. You have
yeah,
a
you're not
built-in
like
Mage
the
Hand.
subclass for.
Your
Yeah,
mom is pretty good too. I mean, that's
Yeah,
not.
I've
Yeah,
been-
that's why I
I
call your mum
don't-
the mage hand.
Hour. This is a day, minute.
You grow a beard of feathers which remains until you sneeze.
Never sneeze.
oh my god, he loses his beard.
It turns into feathers.
There is one to lose all your hair.
Triples beard.
Oh, no, you can't do that.
Embiggens the beard.
All of these are like. I'm just looking for the.
All this meanwhile, Zen is just arcing
It's like
his fucking
suspended in
stabbing
time.
hand over.
He's just passing through a book with his other hand and his beard's flipping the pages. Like, hold on a second, buddy. Let's...
We're all just
catalog.
standing in the behind him, just.
I mean, he's just
imagine
on my
it's all
back.
slow
Like,
motion, but like in Zen's head, it's just like he's like there's
I got 2 people on my back right now. One of them's fucking in a lot of pain.
there's like a more handsome version of Zen, and his head is just flipping through the pages, lounging in the chair. Just
Fucking hell.
I don't think many of these are permanent though.
Yeah. I can semi-permanently make all my fingernails and toenails grow uncomfortably long until I.
No. I think your best bet is just getting the fucking gold pieces worth of random gems.
Oh no, I can always do something funny. Hold on.
I like funny.
You gotta think of the comedic angle, Adam.
I don't think there's a pee-pee.
Well,
Oh,
I think Callow's got a fucking sick glove on. What are you gonna do to him? Like...
Oh, I was just gonna burn him.
Oh well, at the end of the day.
Yeah, at the end of the day, might as well just. I was just gonna grab his throat and have my.
I was gonna eat
No,
him.
I'll just
so-
do this one. I'll do 9. I jump forward in time for 1 minute. So for 1 minute to you guys, this ceased to exist.
Okay.
Are you
Jesus.
supposed to
Disappear.
Maybe it's just a Callow's fucking mom. Someone fucking up.
Well,
I think
let's
he's
see
just fucking disappeared.
Let's see the damage on the crit too, because we haven't even
He
calculated that.
explodes the guy on my back.
Yeah, he's gonna
So-
stab him and then just vanish.
Yep.
Oh my god.
D10. I do D10s now. That's not a D10. That's a D10.
Tried
I'll
to
just
kill
double all the
someone.
dice.
You got a D6 as well, right? Or you didn't do? You did a recap. You did the.
You can't
You
add
did a recap.
D6 of damage, though.
You can.
No.
You can't.
Damage roll. Oh,
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
No, it's damage roll is
gotcha.
the thing specifically I mentioned, not
Yeah.
applicable.
Gotcha.
I get sneak attack. Hold on.
Yep. So 28 damage from Varus, and then let's see how much Zen puts this guy so far in the dirt that he jumps a minute forward in time.
I did 35. I rolled kind of poor.
Let me just see.
Time traveling.
He has 12 health left.
dwarf.
Okay.
Carlos. Fuck him up. We got 12 HP left. Is he on my back still, or has he gone off my back? I don't want to be fucking set on fire.
No, Varus said
No,
that his
no.
second attack pushed him off. And then
Oh, thank God.
And then Zen runs
Alright,
over to fucking stick him.
Oh, okay. Since
kill.
he's just on the ground next to me,
Mhm.
I'm just gonna do the.
No one
the
wonders
quick-
where I went, though.
The quick.
I'm terrified.
grab-
We'll worry about that later.
Just grabbing my axe from like the hilt of it and just smacking his face in it.
Alright, go ahead, make an attack
Asking
roll.
him a question.
Axing him a question.
This is for the monkeys. This is for the monkeys, you fuck.
Asking him a question.
Is this you gonna get him?
Is this not working?
What happened?
I rolled it in the thing.
Is it actually stuck rolling or something? I heard it.
Oh, that Hecate.
Like,
Oh, he's fucking. God knows.
I just
What are you
asked-
doing to him?
My axe just asked him a question.
Oh, my
So,
God.
2 stab wounds from Varus. He falls off the spider las, gets stabbed in the collarbone by Zen, blinks, and you can kind of see his eyes turn to the yellow slit pupils, trying to turn into a werewolf as he tries to get up. But then, Callus just walks over like, nah. And then when he's prone on his back, you can just execute him, assuming you can do a minimum of 12 damage, which I think is impossible for you not to do.
You got the big jolters as well, right? You got it all going on.
All right,
What
so
are we gonna get? How much damage? I want to see this.
Do you want to see how?
I want to see you. You can probably
Yeah,
fucking
might as
about a
well.
lot, right?
Let's do it.
Rolling
You know
dice
what?
is
I'm
full
doing
fucking
the whole
cool.
thing too. I'm doing arcane jolt and everything. There you go.
Jesus.
40 plus.
Oh,
Do you like fucking
49
clunk his
damage.
head off and it rolls around like?
No, my
What is-
axe just like legitly just embeds itself in between and like.
Oh,
cuts
what
his
like
face
fucking
in half.
Godric when he chops his arm off? Just
Yeah,
like the
just-
weight, like oh. Fuck.
Just,
And
it's
with
just
that,
stuck there.
I can add the deceased tag to.
Ew, go, fuck you.
So if I go to
I
this
thought like the
section-
moment he was like when Adam was describing to me he's gonna want to go back to Samsara and then kill people, and I was like, this guy's on my back right now, perfect. These guys are gonna fuck him up.
You don't have
And-
to make a big to do unless Adam wants to make us look dumb doing rolls.
Am I gonna
Um,
disintegrate the painting? What?
I'm gonna say let's bury him.
Or he's
That's
I
what
could
Dom
disintegrate
I-
him.
He
Like,
was here.
I
No,
just
say
disintegrate
I
him.
want to bury him and just if there's anything like we can if we can put a headstone, if there's anything we can use for headstone, I want to carve Moon Drunk Monster into it and just like that.
Ooh.
bury him.
okay. Can I disintegrate the painting? Just because
I
it's
have-
like not a good thing. Like,
Right.
I
do
don't
it.
have any desire to keep the painting.
Do it.
Now,
Okay.
the question becomes, will disintegrate work on something of that?
Do
it's
it.
pretty big, so
I'm like the emperor. Do it.
So you bury him,
He'll do
leave an
it.
ironic
Kill him now.
headstone, turn around, go back to the cave. There you can see the shadow people gawking at you, while the painting is left leaned up against the mouth of the cave. You look at it, and it looks like a beautiful painting. You know the artist, you know what he did to make this thing, and generally speaking, it caused a lot of people problems. You could keep it.
Including us.
could we dispel the magic first, maybe? I know
already tried
a 5 didn't work. I could try a higher.
I'd say I'd just go with a high disintegration spell.
Well, magic items don't get affected by disintegrate. So,
Ah.
I will dispel the magic first with
Or
an
do-
8th level.
So here's an option, an
Okay,
alternative option.
hold
If
off
you
then.
can't, well,
Mhm.
if you can't just
Put it in the Fenrir, yeah?
stick it back in the cave, and we.
Oh, I'll put it in the Fenrir. Get it gone. Like
I was gonna say we stick it in this cave and we bury the mouth of the cave. That way, no one gets in. If these little
No,
shadow
that's actually a
monsters
good
are
idea.
lingering, all right, they can keep their painting, and
Alright.
no one will ever bother them again. They can stay in the darkness.
I've got the slots. I'm going to try and dispel it. I'm going to do an 8th level dispel magic.
Delicious.
I mean,
Did
Is
you
that
roll-
delicious because
are
you eat
you-
the spell,
I ate
Rock
it.
Slot, or is it delicious?
I ate it. That's
Adam,
why.
what do you mean
What?
you ate it?
I ate it. I eat it, and it's gone now. It's in my tummy.
Slot or the
That's-
painting?
No, the slot.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, you would need to burn a level 9 or the wish spell.
Okay, I'm going to wait a day. I want to get rid of this painting properly. I don't want to leave it in a cave.
I'll use my level 9 dispel magic.
Yeah! Monkey! yeah! I knocked the bananas from left field.
So, when Laszlo tries to dispel magic, it kind of just... But when Dr. Bananas tries to do it, it's
oh,
cooler.
hell yeah. It is cool. How do you like point it accusatorily?
Now, I'll wait. I have to ask the question
Mhm.
since. Well, let's finish the session. I'll ask the question when the session's over.
Okay. So now that is it dispelled. This fucker's getting disintegrated.
So, you dispel the magic, which is, for magical items, a temporary solution, because they'll just regain it back in a few hours. Magical effects will be dispelled, but magical items, you can't permanently dispel it. But, in the meantime, it does become mundane just long enough for you to break it with conventional means. You could hit it with an axe, you could light it on fire, you could piss on it,
Disintegrating it.
you could disintegrate it too, I guess.
I'm going to disintegrate it. I've got slots for it. I know it's big, so I'm just going to use as many as I need to disintegrate it.
2.
And then I'm gonna cast Control Fire on the ashes.
Make
Alright,
it more and just get rid of it. Yeah.
To make
And I'm going to
it...
scoop up all the ashes and
Piss
then-
on.
put them
Piss on
in. Put them in a vial or a jar. I've got a jar as well.
Oh, everything's
Before
going to jars.
Before Laszlo puts it in the jar, I take a quick pee on it.
Okay, well,
Fuck's sake. Damn it.
you now have an
Alright.
ash and piss
I'm just
jar.
saying, you joined us like right at the tail end. I don't know why you're so mad at this guy.
Dude!
Well,
Hey, if the fella wants to piss on it, he can piss on it, alright?
alright, well,
He's
all
he's-
of
he's
that is a good use of your spell slots, as Laszlo now has a PP ash jar.
But that PP ash jar is going to be... I'm going to put that in the Fenrir next time I get there. So,
well,
because this
another
thing needs to be
tale
gone.
for another time, as the League destroys one of the most valuable paintings in the world. I guess
Piss on
that's
it. Yep.
that's the last loose end, I suppose. All right. As soon as you finish pissing in the jar, a pop-up appears over all of your heads saying you're about to pass by a point of no
Stop.
return. You can see the quick save icon go up in the left corner, but it's Iron Man mode, so you can't actually reload it.
Could we feasibly nab gold?
Before we finish the session, are we actually going to Samsara, or are we just saying that we
Varys-
went? And...
Varys would like. Well, we don't have to.
We could see his babe, dude. And he wants to get the money from the house.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Like, do you just want me to roll for investigation to see if I find anything, or are we not going to that house? What are we doing?
Signed book copies.
You wanted money, so
I want money.
Just take in mind, though, if you want to go there, though, it is about a 1.5 day trip at your guys' speed, so it is adding more time if you want to do that.
well, chaps, I got a very important thing to tell you. I'm currently on. After today, I will be on 6 days until the Morphic Blade morphs for its final
so
time.
we can't go. We need to find something to do for the next 6 days, huh?
Oh, so we're going to the house.
money. Yeah, so there's that. We kill a sister, bury him. Spell. Painting.
Now, is that
Move
6
on to the
days if you
trash.
kill
Spit
something
on 'em.
on
Well,
each day?
Yeah.
So you have to kill something.
No. Just 6 days like normal. So if I kill something, it could be 3. I don't know. I need to.
You should have killed the guy then.
It only works on people, not pieces of shit.
All
But
right,
yeah,
so,
I could feasibly go like kill stuff. For 3 days.
Well, here I go killing again.
so if we do that, I'm gonna put the calendar at the 5th of November, assuming that you guys go down to Samsara, visit Thea and the rest of the conclave, all of
I
whom
hand her
are
off a hand her off
PP
a sending
Ashtar.
stone.
Oh, okay.
You can actually call us.
Here.
Yeah.
Here, babe. Here's my phone call. Here's my phone
Here's
number.
his PP jar as well. No,
Here's the PP jars.
no, I'm not doing that.
Do you want me to roll for investigation for the house?
It's actually going to be a sleight of hand because you're breaking into his safe.
Fantastic. All right. I'm gonna
Use a
give
coat
myself
to
plus
smash
6 because
open.
I haven't done that all day today. Ooh, that's
Yeah,
pretty
he's dropping
nice.
the ball there, man.
No, the fate
Oh,
die is also off the table.
Can I slap his ass?
He only
You
rolls.
He
slap
didn't
my
slap
ass?
his ass.
Monkey, nah.
Slap
Yeah,
my
that's
ass?
fair.
You do have a
No,
good.
no,
Don't
no,
you? You have a
no.
good like lock.
I do have a lot. Yeah, I do have a. So that's what 7 plus 6 is what
13?
13 plus 8
21.
21 plus gloves of thievery, which is plus 5 to that, so 26.
The safe is a high establishment kind that you might find in a bank. It contains many different types of tumblers, locking mechanisms, and to you it kind of just feels like opening the fridge. So,
Let's do it.
in any case, once you pop it open, he has many things in terms of wealth. So, if you want to, you can have 6 pre-signed books.
Yeah. Nice.
Those aren't in the safe.
That's the real
just-
money.
That's
That's
just-
the real money,
that's
Calvis.
just
You
on
don't
his
need
desk.
anything.
Those are all published. Those are useless. I don't.
So
want
he has gold in liquid money in the form of 5,000 gold liquid.
Fuck yeah.
He
All
has
yours, Cal.
gold
Thank you.
bars. You can calculate the
By
actual.
estimate value.
Well, it's a half dozen, so that's 6 gold bars.
Mm-hmm.
And an assorted bag of jewels, totaling out to 10,000 gold worth of jewels.
Put that in the bag of holding. Anything else?
He's 7.
This-
Werewolf.
It is the deed to the house.
Oh!
Hey Zed,
This could be
you
Varys's house.
forge this for one of us? Deed of sale and all that shenanigans.
Varys, you could live here.
I
Do
could.
you want to live?
Retire
with?
with your lass.
And
I
all
mean,
of her
in Elven
friends.
years, it's like retiring. Retiring here is like, all right.
Well, don't
Elven
retire. You
years,
know what I mean? You could have the fucking house. Like, I'll be fine.
I'm gonna retire for 600 years.
It's a nice
Right,
coastal
yeah.
city.
I would. I like the coast.
How much gems do you have, Varys?
Magical gems. Well,
Or
not-
magical use, yes.
I'm looking at the wrong sheet, but I can tell you in a second. A little under 4,000. 38, 37.
Add 5,000 and make yourself a teleportation circle at this house.
I will do that.
Ooh. And if you
Well, we have to
also
do that
want, there's
post-campaign,
also a
yeah, but-
portrait of Ercisio.
I'm gonna.
It's,
I'm gonna take out that glove again, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna little produce flame on my hand and
Juice piss.
the little flame spigot is just gonna gently fly over, stick to the painting, and then.
You do that out of spite, but also reveal a second safe behind it.
There's more. Fantastic. All right.
He didn't even know that. He was just doing that for funnies.
I'm just gonna crack my fingers.
This one doesn't have a conventional lock, however. There is a sigil on it that is shaped kind of like an analog clock, with one finger for the hour time and another one for the minutes. The hands do not move, and are currently set to read as 3 o'clock.
I was muted.
Hello.
I was gonna say I was gonna open it, but then like I walk forward and it's like, what the fuck is this?
It's
I
a
also
Is it
clock.
a moon cycle? The moon cycle is the sigil in Abyssal?
No, it's just it looks like an analog clock with dots instead of numerals where the numbers would be. An hour and a minute hand.
Wait, no. Let me think of this one.
You're
This feels
usually
like-
a CCO expert.
It's the moon. It's the moon related cycle.
It's something related to the moon, and like it's on the. It's like it's in the back of my head, but I can't like. Okay.
Well, listen, this safe is gonna always be here unless we want to pop it open now.
We might
it
have
should
stuff
be
we could
interesting
use.
to get it open.
Alright, let's do that.
Did the ritual when we summoned the big wolf? Did that need to be done at a specific time?
Where did I put the rhyme? Hold up.
Yeah, I think it did.
Hold up. I'm gonna read this one more time because I feel like there's something here. No.
Are you gonna be wrapping up soon? I gotta dip out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've got a friend waiting on me.
We can think about this tomorrow next time.
Well, I'm gonna just play some hunt. Yeah.
Wanted to be werewolf, moondrunk monster, something strange. How? No, I thought there was some kind of mention of something numbers wise here.
Hours and minutes. Can I set it? Can the arms move?
You can move them around.
Can I set it for the time where the moon is the highest peak?
I feel like that would be midnight.
What the hell is that?
Right?
Then
Or
it's
am I-
zenith. I don't know. Midnight.
Is it midnight?
I don't know.
Not necessarily. It depends on the time of the year.
Yeah, like.
What time of the year is it?
It's
Also, what time
November.
of the year was it? last time?
November 3rd.
November, so fall. During
Are you Googling it?
fall. Yeah.
But how does the moon work here on this world?
There's
Which one?
also 2 of them.
One of them is real and one's
But
not.
one of them is a fakey though.
Hmm.
fakey.
Makes no sense. Peak time around 7:26 a.m. Eastern time. That doesn't make sense in my head. Are we Eastern time?
We are Eastern
does?
time.
Right now, you'd be technically
a-
in the West Coast-ish. In Rutash. Or Western Hemisphere, I should say.
What is EEST? Is West Coast?
EST is Eastern Standard Time. West Coast would be Pacific Standard Time.
Eastern.
Google says around midnight, so I'm gonna put it at like 12:05.
12:05? Yeah, nothing happens.
Yes.
How about just midnight exactly, just so we can get the most obvious one out of the way?
Midnight exactly.
Midnight exactly. Yeah, that was the answer.
Ta-da!
It's so simple that you didn't need to really think about it too much, but I wanted Henry to research the moon cycles. Now he's smarter about the moon cycles. 7
Henry,
a.m.
You're smarter now.
Why is the peak time 7 a.m.? That makes no fucking sense to me.
Oh,
Is that why you can see it sometimes in the day?
yes. Alright, the hour hands glow, and the door magically dissipates like cotton candy water. There is no money in here, however, Instead, there is a large mannequin. I say large, it's the same size as a regular dude.
Or Sissio-sized.
Sissio-sized, actually, yes. There is on this mannequin a set of furry armor. It is made of leather.
No.
It is made of leather with tufts of fur sticking out from various locations, and a mantle hood that would be pulled up that makes you look like the upper half of a werewolf.
Wouldn't it be funny if I wore that and then I was like a werewolf spider? Ooh. What color fur is it?
It's the color of a timber wolf.
Ooh, it's like a sort of light brown.
Gray with light brown
Grey
highlights.
brown,
Yep.
yeah.
Sorry about that. My headphones died.
Henry, there's fur armor. Fur.
Fur armor.
Furry armor.
Oh, damn. Furry armor. Is it shaped
Is it,
as a
so is
wolf?
it a top? Yeah, like a werewolf. Ooh.
Makes you look like a furry.
So
I don't
third
think
furry
Adam's
item
gonna
this
curse us
campaign.
at like the last.
Oh, you
minute, right?
fool! Of course.
I'm gonna cast identify on it.
Ooh, you cast Identify on it. Oddly enough,
Touching
this
its crevices.
isn't magical at all.
Oh.
It's ceremonial.
Boo. I burn it.
Oh, jeez.
Does it
Okay.
seem like an authentic werewolf? Like
Do you want to inspect it while it's on fire?
prior to it being on fire, preferably, but if you set it on fire, it's fine.
You can just-
For
you
someone
just-
who has no
you just
money,
look-
you're burning a lot of things.
Yeah, also, you're doing this in, like, someone's study. The fireplace is,
no,
like,
I
two
was-
rooms over.
I was joking about setting it on fire.
You can't joke about those. I'll take them all verbatim eventually. But it looks like it is made from authentic werewolf. He killed someone for this.
Oh my god.
I
He's
thought you were
an
gonna say-
eccentric.
I thought you were going the fur. You were going the furry.
Is this
route. It's like-
Lebosic, maybe? I don't know. Like,
Well,
did
no,
he
how
have
could he kill
Lebosic
Lebosic?
vibes?
How could he kill Lebosic when
Oh, he was
Lebosic
eating.
died?
He was in
yeah.
the painting
He
the
was
whole
eating,
time.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. So some werewolf. Is there anything else?
Were you gonna try and return the skin back to someone or something?
No.
Sir, I believe this
Here,
is
take your
yours.
skin back. It's just a skinless man. Yes.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, guys. Let's start the last mission. What's the cutscene that we end on?
Well, you said it
well,
went to the
You want to wait
5th,
till
so
everyone's
what?
here?
Yeah, I want to wait because I want to get my blade morphed if I can. If I can, that would be one my big thing because it's been. I have it here. I have a page dedicated to like checking it through. I have. It was a lot of days. Where the fuck is it?
Oh shit! Lost one of my dice. Hold up.
well, you didn't hit. You
Essentially,
said-
it's been a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta.
I need. So it's been. So
Oh.
on that 3rd, it was 6 days, and you said it's now the 5th. So it's only a few more.
Well-
Would I be able to go out and find something to kill each of those days to lessen it?
Your mom.
That's
That's-
something substantial. Is there a ruling?
Yeah, you can't use it on. Well, it's kind of like Zen's, not Zip's thing, where if you use it on like summons, it doesn't count.
I'll go kill some stuff in the sea. I got a Cloak of the Sailfish. Oh, here it is. Oh my god. Back on the 4th. Oh my Jesus. But yeah, if I can go do that, that'd be sick.
Hell yeah, do it.
Go kill some sharks or something.
So let's see.
I know what the moon drunk thing that was written on the back of. I found it.
What was it on? Like,
The old character sheet I used for Og way back when I
Oh
was.
my god.
Whoa. Damn, that's crazy.
Everything came full circle.
Oh.
Beastmaster
Fog
actually coming in the most roundabout way.
Did you ever like consider doing like Drake Warden? Because that looks sick.